Look here, that was a winnable game. Ty Lue took out Kawhi, Dunn, and Derrick Jones Jr. and brought back James Harden. That killed the momentum. When he did that move, that killed the momentum because we was coming back and we was down like, I think, 4 points. And he brought Harden back in the game, and he brought in Amir Coffey, I believe. And that killed the momentum. And James Harden, he did what James Harden always do: turn over the ball, take ill-advised shots. It just killed the momentum. That's all on Ty Lue. I know James Harden, he did what he did, but that decision is on Ty Lue. 100%. Right. And Kawhi, I'm kind of disappointed in Kawhi too because he left a lot of points off. You know, he left a lot of points in the game. He missed a lot of free throws. That could have been a deciding factor in the game also. So I'm kind of disappointed. What do you think's going on with Kawhi's offense? Ty Lue, he can't get in rhythm. You know, Kawhi's a rhythm player. And he can't get in rhythm because when you look around, Kawhi, he's always taking out the game at the most important part of the game or the most important times of the game. It's just like when we was coming back. You know, you're going to take Kawhi out when we got the momentum going. And although he missed the free throws, he still was.
If none of your friends have told you about the Skip Forever button, those aren't your friends. This is Pi, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because
hitting shots from the field. And you take him out, so you take him out of rhythm. He get on the bench. You know how it is. You get on the bench, you get cold. And then you expect you expect him to turn it back on when you put him back in the game. And he ain't used to come. It's just like you bring him back in the game at what, 3 minutes left? And expect for him to do what he do? But hell, he done got cold. How come you just couldn't leave him in the game and leave Harden cold ass on the bench?
Yo, what's happening? Yo, this is the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Welcome to the #1 LA Clipper podcast out there. We want to first give you guys a shout out, LA Clipper fan, LA Clipper Nations, for being here. Share this podcast with your family and friends. They will not be disappointed, but let's get it popping.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate. Choppers to throw away. Hustle the overweight. That's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. Cause I took control of things. Ballin' the solo way. And if you pattern my trend, I make you my protege. Crossing that soldier race. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of the buildings. Make you expose your rage. Take you across the tracks. Make you explode the face. Now you official now. But you got a soul to say. I just been cooking that new. I'm about to drop in the few. Think if I call it the great, the people gon' call it the truth. I ain't really trip on the credit. I just paid all of my dues. I just respected the game. Now my name all in the news. Tripping on all of my moves. Quote me on this, got a lot more to prove. Remember I came in this bitch, fresh out the county with nothing to lose.
For nothing, no. On the ground, you. But I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not at all. You. But my money real, that you do. So I don't do this shit for nothing.
Rolling up some good, going up till we get faded. You know how we do it. Everybody take a flex on me. I got the keys to the city. I don't need no limousine. I turn up when I pull up. And tell my booking agent book a show. Running around with the paper bag. Running around with the paper bag. Going crazy spending all this cash. Going crazy spending all this cash. If I spend it, I'ma get it back. Even when I ride around dirty, a nigga don't need a seatbelt. A nigga don't need a seatbelt. Nah, it don't cost to keep it real. Run up, get done up. Shit can get real. Fuck around and get your ass rocked. Nigga, fuck around and take your shit. Got you asking God why. Drag your ass into an alley. Pull out aim for the target. Should've never been around the killers. In my town, we the fucking realest. No cheddar bars round here. I get the spray and they gon' get down. Ski mask over my face. Catch a body in broad day. Catch a body in broad day.
I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me. Y'all ain't got nothing like this over there. Bunch of frontline millionaires. Bunch of self-made after Trump paid. Guess the odds really took it there. Any problem, I'ma reappear. With a squad you already fear. All this time I've been playing fair. 7 digits every single year. Niggas die, niggas disappear. Alibis, I was really there. Life a crime till I get the chair. Columbine in my trigger hair. Still I rise and I took the stairs. Feel a fire, it's a different glare. All these fights, it was never fair. Busting knuckles, still I'm swinging fierce. Taste the salt inside my dripping tears. You should know I never had a fear. You should know I never had a shot, never had a chance till I took it here. Man, it's proud, but I see it clear. Strategize, I'm an engineer. Pick a side, gotta keep it there. Switching up, nigga, looking weird. I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here. Hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App, $, Slick Rick 1991 Sun, $, Slick Rick 1991 Sun is our Cash App. You guys can also donate our way to our membership badges that are available. Very, very simple. All you guys got to do is make sure you guys get your memberships badges through the Clippers page. I'm sorry, I said Clippers page. Go to my YouTube page at the front of the page. You guys can get your membership badges that give y'all access to my deepest, darkest thoughts, or my deepest thoughts about the Clippers and the NBA videos, content. You guys get your name, as you guys can see on the screen throughout the show. All those people are membership badge holders that get certain things and certain perks being a part of the Pull Up Basketball family. So if you guys do not have your membership badges, you do not want to miss out, as well as cover at the Clippers home games. I will be doing that as well for all my members. And also, I forgot my super stickers and super comments. If you guys want to drop a super sticker and a super comment, you guys are free to do so. But let's only get the people in here, man. We got 24 people in. Let's get these likes over 24 likes. They go into the comment section. Welcome my people in first. Gay Moore, what's good? He said, hey, BJ, what's good? How you doing? Shop 9000 said, minutes trimmed, yes. Bench, nah. We're going to get into it. Avery Scott said, James Harden needs to be traded at the season's end. He turns the ball over way too much. Harden doesn't show up against good teams. Appreciate you coming in, my guy, Avery Scott. DFJ Hoops, my man DFJ Hoops says he just had a bad game, no big deal. Okay. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Sports Geek said Lakers own Harden. And they also says, what's this? He said the Lakers are more athletic, longer, and deeper than the Clippers this year. We're going to get into that. Appreciate the comment, my guy. Let's continuously keep going. B World says fire this coach. Appreciate you coming in, my brother. Mo Gravy with the question mark said bench question marks. He also says every player will go through a slump, but he does not deserve to be benched at all. We're gonna get into that, man. Appreciate you coming in. We got 30 people. Let's get these likes over 30 likes, y'all. King Ron was good, man. He said Ty Lue needs to be fired after this season. Harden and Ty are the problem. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate my man Autism or my man Cottage for coming in as well. He says, is Coach Ty Lue overrated? I appreciate my man College with the, coming. Go follow his page as well. Go follow my man College's page. You know what I'm saying? Always in here, always showing love, always supporting. Go follow my man College on his page as well. TD, what's up, BJ? The late, great Malcolm X once said, there's no better teacher than adversity. Every defeat, every heartbreak, every loss contains its own seed, its own lesson. Great quote. Great quote. Bruce Brennan said, yes. Salute, Bruce. How you doing, chat? Appreciate you coming in. Mo Dijo says, Zubac plus the coach. BJ said, your Cash App not working. Yeah, it's my Cash App. Send it to this one, man. Send it to, let me put it on the screen for you. This is the Cash App. That's my Cash App right there. So if y'all want to donate to my Cash App, that's my Cash App right there. Y'all can donate right there. That's the Cash App right there. Oh man. So let's get into it. We're gonna get into this subject, man. We're gonna get right to it. I'm gonna talk to y'all about it. We're gonna talk about the game a little bit. I'm gonna get into my analysis because a lot of people, I don't know if they're confused or whatever the situation may be, but I'm gonna go into my thoughts about this whole the title. But like I said, thank you for joining the show. Thank y'all for coming in. Hope everybody's having a happy Monday. Hope everybody's safe right now. Everybody's doing well. I want y'all to sit back and relax and enjoy the content. I want y'all to sit back and relax and enjoy what I have to say. Share with your family and friends, any other Clipper fans, any other NBA fans, whatever may have. You are welcome to the Pull Up Basketball Show. Make sure y'all subscribe, y'all new members as well. And we're going to talk about it. So last night, the Clippers took another defeat to the LA Lakers, back-to-back games. As the Clippers lose 108-102 to the Los Angeles Lakers on the road, which the Lakers now have the 3-1 series lead over the Clippers. The Lakers move to the second seed in the Western Conference, while the Clippers stay where they're at the sixth seed, which is actually amazing to me off of how we've been playing, losing 5 of the last 6 games since the All-Star break, yada, yada, yada. A lot of stuff has been going on. We're going to get into, all the Knicks can crutch about it. But let's get into the stats, numbers, all that good stuff, and they're going to get, straight to it, man. So let's get into the numbers real quick. The Clippers, Lakers shot 49% from the field to ours, 43%. Lakers also shot 42% to the Clippers, 30% from the three. Free throw line, 82% for the Clippers, Lakers 70%. So we shot only free throws better than the Lakers last night. Rebounding, 41 goes to the Lakers, 39 goes to the Clippers. Assists, 24 goes to the Clippers, 21 to the Lakers. Steals, 9-8 goes to the Clippers. Blocks, 1-6 go to the Lakers. Total turnovers, the Clippers with 12 to the Lakers 17, so the Clippers won that category as well. And the biggest lead for the Lakers was 21, and the Clippers did not lead the game at all last night. Fast break points, the Clippers had 16 to the Lakers 10. Points in the paint, Clippers had 46 to the Lakers 34, and the fouls contributed, the Lakers had 16 to the Clippers 22. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. As well as you guys have not already, make sure y'all go into my playback channel. All right, my playback channel. Make sure you guys go to my playback. If you guys have not already, we had a good time last night. Talking the game, calling the game. Y'all get a chance to hear your boy's voice throughout the game. Make sure you guys go to my playback TV channel. You guys can watch the games, all the road games live with your boy. We also be going playback tomorrow as we face the Phoenix Suns. So y'all do not want to miss out on that. 37 people. Let's get these likes up to 37 likes, y'all. So Caleb Bergenson said Kawhi has just played like 18 or 19 games this season. The Clippers need time to get used to play with him. It seems still. We're going to get into that. Appreciate you coming in, man. Y'all just, held tight. Y'all going to get a chance to hear my thoughts, but I'm just going through these numbers. So those are the team numbers. It looks like the Clippers and Lakers for the most part. The Lakers, beat us out in the shooting split numbers and, the categories that really mattered. They won. They had the lead throughout the entirety of the game. But we only lost by 6 points, which is, I'm going to tell you my thoughts about that in a minute. Here we go with the numbers. Let's start off with the Lakers real quick. Let's start with what they did. You got DFS, Dorian Finney-Smith, LeBron James, Jackson Hayes, Gabe Vincent, and Luka Doncic in the starting 5, right? With Austin Reeves out and as well as Rui Hachimura. So, Dorian Finney-Smith with 11 points, went 4 for 9 from the field, 2 for 5 from the 3-point line. Jackson Hayes had a quiet night, 6 points, only 2 attempts, had 7 rebounds. Had a quiet night, 2 blocks as well, though. We also had Gabe Vincent, 31 minutes, 3 for 10 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3-point line, hit some big shots, 9 points. And then you had off the bench Dalton Connect, who had 7 for 10, 5 for 8 from the 3-point line with 19 points. A very, very good game for Dalton Connect. 3-point shooting was great. What I'm saying? Definitely, a great 3-point shooting performance from Dalton Connect, shooting the ball, knocking down shots. I thought he was very, very prevalent throughout the entirety of the game, getting open 3-point looks and knocking them down. Gabe Vincent hit some 3-point shots as well. They both combined with 8 3-point shots amongst those two. And that definitely helped out the stars. LeBron James and Luka Doncic playmaking both had 9 assists apiece. Luka Doncic led the team in scoring with 29 points, and LeBron had 17 and 9. Not a very, very great game efficiency-wise as well. 6 for 17 from the field, 1 for 6 from the three-point line. Benefited off of basically, the gravity that, Dalton Connect and Gabe Vincent hitting 3-point shots. But Luka Doncic shot 9 for 17 from the field, 5 for 12 from the three-point line, got going early from the three-point line as well. 6 for 9 from the free throw, had 9 assists, found the open man, had 6 turnovers with those 9 assists. Not a great ratio, but like I said, his 3-point shot was going, made a little less than half of them. And, he hit the shots, for the, duration of the game. So the Lakers, that's the statistics for their side. Let's go to the Clippers side real quick. Kawhi Leonard, Ivica Zubac, James Harden, Norman Powell, Chris Dunn. Norman Powell, of course, only played 9 minutes, going out with the right hamstring soreness, which we're going to talk about that in a minute as well. He did not return back after that first quarter. 1 for 5 from the field, 4 points. You also had Ivica Zubac, 5 for 8 from the field, 9 rebounds, 12 points. Didn't, have too much of an impact. Very average game from Zubac. Chris Dunn, 27 minutes, 7 for 12 from the field, 1 for 5 from the three-point line, 4 assists, 1 steal, 15 points. Chris Dunn gets in early foul trouble in that first quarter, but definitely made his presence felt on the defensive end, especially down the stretch of that game. We're going to talk about Chris Dunn as well. Bogdan Bogdanovic, 12 points, 4 for 16 from the field, 4 for 11 from the three-point line. He's been, shooting in a little bit of a shooting slump. So we're going to talk about that as well. Drew Eubanks gave us a good production off the bench, 4 points, 2 for 4 from the field. Did some good things as far as guarding LeBron, getting his time on the court, being very active on defense. I like what I saw from Drew Eubanks last night. And, of course, our two best players, or our two stars, James Harden, 13 points in 38 minutes, 4 for 14 from the field, 2 for 9 from the three-point line, 3 for 4 from the free throw, 8 assists, 3 turnovers. And then Kawhi Leonard, 40 minutes, 13 for 23 from the field, 3 for 7 from the three-point line, off of 33 points and 10 rebounds. We're going to talk about Kawhi Leonard as well. Now, that's all the boring stuff. I hope I made that as entertaining as possible. 56 people. We should have over 56 likes in here. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Salute to my boy, straight to the point. Straight to the point. What's good, brother? How you doing? Appreciate you coming in, my brother. Always good to see you on. Go follow my man, straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? Well, if this channel is asked, why are you here? Why are you here then? I don't know why you're here. I mean, you're free to leave. I mean, I will not miss you. I promise you. He said Harden was bad, but it was Ty Lue more this game. We're going to talk about Ty Lue. We're going to talk about that. Hey, straight, I'm gonna drop the link in about 40 minutes. I gotta go through this soliloquy. I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. I'm gonna drop the link about 40 minutes. So if you want to stick around, you can. But give me about 40 minutes. I'll go ahead and drop this link. Kobe Bryant filmer, what's good? Salute, BJ. Salute. All right, so let's get into the whole situation, y'all. Y'all see the title. What it is. I'm gonna take a break from these comments real quick. Y'all see the title. Y'all see what it is. James Harden deserves to be benched. I'm not pulling no punches. I'm not, taking anything back. I'm going to, pretty much put it out there. This guy needs to be benched. And I'm going to explain the reasons why. So after the game last night, throughout the game, I'm seeing certain things throughout the game. And a lot of the same mistakes. The way that we played last night, the only thing I can say the bright spot was Kawhi Leonard, Chris Dunn, and Drew Eubanks. Those are the 3 things that I saw were the great things last night that I seen. So let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and play some interviews, right? I'm gonna play some interviews. I'm gonna talk to y'all a little bit about what those interviews entail. I'm gonna play 3 different interviews last night that I caught. We're gonna go through each one of them one by one, and then I'm gonna let people in after the fact if y'all want to come here and talk. But let's first hear from our head coach, our lovely head coach, of the LA Clippers, Mr. Ty Lue, who had this to say about the performance of last night. I'm gonna be stopping it as the game goes or as the video goes, so y'all will hear my voice here and there. So here we go.
Coach, you guys go into the All-Star break, you win 3 in a row. Looks like you got some good things going. Then you come out of it, you lose 5 of the first 6. Just what do you think is kind of missing from the group right now, other than like dealing with the injuries and things like that?
Just got to play through it. Nobody's gonna feel sorry for us. We got down 21 tonight. I like our fight to come back, like didn't give in. Being able to play through adversity, being able to play through missed shots. And so I'm gonna give our guys credit for that. But just it's a long season, it's a hard season, and so every night's gonna be a tough game, and we understand that. And so you're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some, but the biggest thing is about getting through adversity, staying together, and then making sure we're building and going in the right direction. And so, the second and fourth quarter, I thought we did a good job. But in that during that stretch where we went up 21, like I said, we missed shots, we didn't get back in transition, and then what killed us tonight was the offensive rebounds. Like we didn't rebound the basketball, and so when you give a good team like this, I think we cut the 5 like 6 minutes. When you give them 4 offensive rebounds, 4 chances at it, and then LeBron makes a big 3. So those are things we've been talking about all season, and we just got to keep grinding with it.
So I got a couple of questions about that. Is it that every night is a tough game, or do you make it a tough game? You see, something that he said that was very interesting. I'm gonna ask Ty Lue about this when we play at home next, because I'm not gonna be pulling no punches no more. Well, I really was never pulling punches, but now everybody knows what it is. I can really be open with it. Last night was another example of us giving another game away that we shouldn't have had given away. Now, people are going to say Ty Lue is responsible, and I'm going to agree to that. But I'm just going about the title. Is well deserved. But something, this has been going on for years. How many times does Ty Lue put us in a hole and we have to constantly climb out of? Like, I want y'all to really think about this within the last 4 seasons. How many times does this coach put us in such a hole that we have to climb out of? Let me revert back to history. The 2021 playoffs against the Dallas Mavericks, where we shouldn't have even been down 2-0. We are with the idea having that Ivica Zubac and Patrick Beverley can guard Luka Doncic head up. And that destroyed us and gave Luka Doncic confidence, giving them a 2-0 lead. Ty Lue makes the adjustment in Dallas. Took him some time, but he made the adjustment in game 3 to finally go small. And this is why this small ball is so famous. The small ball gives the ability for all 5 guys to be able to guard. Luka Doncic understands that Ivica Zubac is too slow to guard him, and Patrick Beverley is too small to guard him. The Clippers had a personnel with guys who are long, but they're very, very agile. So he decided to go with a lineup consisting of Nicholas Batum, Marcus Morris, Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, and I believe Reggie Jackson. So the only person that really Luka can pick on is Reggie Jackson. We blow the doors off of Dallas after that game, after games 3 and 4, beat them by damn near 15, 20 points. We should have never been in a series where Dallas was right there with us. We had the better team. We had the best player. There was no way in the world that series should have won 7 games. But Ty Lue gives Luka Doncic the confidence to go at 2 weak links, and then when we finally put a personnel together starting 5, Luka Doncic can't get his shit off. That was an adjustment he made, but we should have never been down. We fast forward to the Phoenix Suns series where we went down 0-2 in that game. Those 2 games, both close games in the 2021 playoffs. DeAndre Ayton with that famous alley-oop dunk. We're up by a point over the Phoenix Suns. We're going to get ready to tie this series back 1-1 and go back to LA. What is the adjustment with less than a second left? You want to have somebody by the basket so in case you get an alley-oop dunk. What does Ty Lue do? He has a Ivica Zubac, our biggest player, outside, not near the basket to protect the rim. DeAndre Ayton, they do a curl. Mikal Bridges throws the alley-oop dunk. He puts it in, and the Suns go up 2-0. The comeback kids throughout 2022-2023 season, where we didn't have Kawhi Leonard for that entire year. The Clippers, we have to nickname the comeback kids or the cardiac clips because we constantly have to come back from all these huge ass leads. 20 points, 15 points, 18 points, over and over and over. Now, as much credit as that's given to the team, it's also a detriment to the coach to keep putting your team in the same damn situation over and over with wrong lineups, with bad personnel, and then taking all game to adjust. Last night, I saw the same exact thing. We, in the second quarter, from 7:35 all the way down to the second quarter ended, we didn't score a single basket for 7 straight minutes. Let me repeat that. We don't score a basket for 7 straight minutes. When we finally get back into the game, he takes out Kawhi Leonard, and guess who he puts in? You guessed it, James Harden. Calls a timeout. The momentum is in our favor. We're getting back into the game. Kawhi Leonard looks good. You take out the guy who's killing for the guy who's been cold. Why he did that, I do not know. Okay, fourth quarter comes around. We get back into the game again after going down by 21 points. The Lakers go on a 10-0 run after Kawhi exits the game in that second quarter. That should have been the first light bulb. Hey, maybe I should keep this guy in the game when he's hot. Kawhi gets us back into the game. We have Kawhi, we have Chris Dunn, we have Zubac, we have guys who fit around Kawhi Leonard. James Harden's on the bench again. We get back into the game. The score is 86-92. Kawhi exits out. Here comes James Harden. Right back again. They extend the lead again. Right away, Luka Doncic gets that 3-point attempt on James Harden. Luka Doncic gets that and one on James Harden, and the momentum is right back with the Lakers. Another adjustment. You continuously blitz and double Luka Doncic and LeBron James, and who is wide open? Gabe Vincent and Dalton Connect. See, JJ did something smart. What he did is he went on a 2-3 or a box-and-1 zone. So he didn't double James Harden. All he did was put them in a zone, forcing James Harden to take ill-advised long 3-point shots. So it doesn't leave anybody open. You want to double Luka Doncic and double LeBron James, which leaves guys open over and over and over. And even with your questionable badass coaching, we almost still won the game. So I ask the question again, is it that it's a hard game every game, or is it that you make it harder than it has to be? I'm going to let y'all sit on that. Let's continue.
Ty, is there any update on Norm beyond just the soreness?
Yeah, he's going to get reevaluated tomorrow.
And then with Kawhi, when he's having a game like this, obviously progress isn't linear when you're off for that long, but is there anything particular that you notice when he has a game like this as opposed to some of the others where he's maybe struggling a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, when he's trusting, he's going to the offensive glass. You saw him, crash and, explode up for some offensive rebounds, having 10 rebounds. That's what I kind of look at when I gauge how Kawhi's playing, if he's rebounding the basketball. And he did that well tonight, along with scoring the basketball. And so, like I say, he's coming, starting to get his legs. I'm starting to feel better, and, we're going to need that.
So in February, y'all are the only team that saw opponents make 40% of the threes.
Shout out to Law Murray. Shout out to my guy Law asking the question. Just wanted to put that out.
What do you attribute that to, especially given that lead grew because of the Lakers 3-point shooting, and you gave up offensive rebounds. They get 3-point opportunities out of that. What do you attribute the 3-point defense to?
You gave up offensive rebounds not because you didn't just give up offensive. You gave up 3-point shots because you kept doubling. See, in order for when you double, somebody's open, right? I'm gonna make this make sense to everybody. For you to have an open shot, that means you have two on the ball, right? That means you have somebody doubling. There's somebody open. But the problem is, if you're going to double, at least double off the person that can't shoot and spread the floor. Like a Jared Vanderbilt. See, Jared Vanderbilt, you can double off because he can't shoot that 3-point shot. He's not consistent. That's fine. But when you leave Dalton Connect open and you leave Gabe Vincent open and you leave guys like that who can score and shoot the ball or can shoot the ball, that's just a bad idea and a bad formula. I just don't understand. You play JJ Redick played James Harden the same way you should have played LeBron James and Luka Doncic. And then after the first game we lost, you said that you were comfortable with a Viscous by guarding Luka Doncic on the island. You like that. I don't know. I don't understand that mindset. This guy's the same dude that killed us off of that same recipe back in the 21 playoffs. And you say you like that. I don't get that. LeBron James is the same thing. They play the exact same way. All three of these dudes, Luka Doncic, LeBron, and James Harden, play the exact same way offensively. So when JJ Redick pulls that zone out, you need to pull your zone out. And let's see if Luka and LeBron can outshoot you in that. Luka Doncic shot the ball, very good 3-point line, but I will live with that. I promise you I will live with that. What I can't live with is that Luka Doncic is playmaking and he's taking advantage of our big, and you're not taking advantage of their big.
Well, tonight, Dalton Connect, like we understand he's a good shooter. We got to make him put the ball on the floor and get to the basket. We can't allow him to have catch and shoot threes, and we allowed that all night. Along with Gabe Vincent, Luka, he made 5, but he's going to make some tough shots, step back threes, and things like that. And so, some guys that are making them that we weren't taking them, on this last little stretch, and some guys we got to do a better job of getting to them.
We didn't ask you about Ben. Like, how's he feeling? Like, what's his prognosis as far as him getting downgraded, not being able to go today?
Yeah, he'd be day to day.
I'd like to know what happened to Ben Simmons, by the way, too. I'd like to know what happened to him. I'm going to find that out because it still doesn't make sense to me that he comes into the press conference at the end of his time here and he said he's fine, and all of a sudden he has to deal with knee management. He said he was ready to go. Now all of a sudden he's missing games off of not even being hurt, not even playing enough because of knee management. And I'm going to say something else too, and it's just on some basketball shit. I want y'all to keep liking this. Y'all might not understand this. This is just off of a player situation. But my homeboy said this to me yesterday. I'm going to give him some credit, D-Rob, or a couple of days ago. He's a big Ben Simmons guy. I'm a Ben Simmons guy as well because literally everything he can do on the court better than James Harden outside of shoot. He can do everything on the court better than James Harden outside of shooting the ball. And that's why I feel he needs to be getting as much time on the floor as this guy. And when you've been watching him on the court, if you guys really been watching and looking at the numbers and the stats, how everybody plays around him, he's effective. He told me, and this made some sense, he thinks that Ben Simmons is busting James Harden's ass in practice. And that's not too far-fetched for me to even think as well. I think Ben Simmons is busting James Harden's ass in practice. I really do. I think Ben Simmons is going at James Harden. And Ty Lue's seeing this, and he's starting to think, well, maybe, because Ty Lue loves James Harden. We can get that out the way. So any that comes in and disturbs the peace, because you got to think, why would you bring in another point guard? They play the same position. You didn't bring this dude in to be no backup center. That's not even who Ben Simmons has ever been. So whose spot is he coming here to take? But I would like to really know what happened to Ben Simmons because he said, of course, there was nothing wrong with him. He said he was fine. Now all of a sudden he has knee management. So we'll see.
Hi, Ty.
What's up?
The last two games, Jays has shot the ball very well, and he's been heavy minutes, so they're taking a
He ain't shot the ball well all season. See, this is another thing too. I'm gonna let him finish. This whole, bro, he hasn't shot the ball well all season, bro. Y'all keep saying the last two. This dude hasn't shot the ball well all season.
ball on his legs or his shooting ability. What do you think's going on with him?
I mean, you can see some fatigue setting in. He's played, almost every game. He's had to carry this team for, 50 games or 40, 45 games, with Kawhi being out. And so, it's to be expected. He's going to go through some tough times, like, where he's fatigued and he's not good to make a shot. And so just being able to impact the game in other ways and by passing the basketball, by directing, and that's what Kawhi can, do his thing and give James a chance to, kind of breathe and relax a little bit, So it's a long season. And like I said, he's been grinding out through all these games, and games we try to give him a sit, he wouldn't sit because he wants to play. And, I think he's a little tired, a little fatigued, but we just got to continue to keep fighting through it because the schedule don't get any easier.
So I want y'all to remember what Ty Lue just said. I'm gonna let this interview stop. I'm gonna go to the next one, but I want y'all to remember what he just said. He said he feels that James Harden is tired, fatigued. It's a lot on him. He's been carrying the team 50 or such games, yada, yada, yada. I want y'all to remember what head coach Ty Lue just said, because we're going to come back to this. We got 78 people, so there's people watching. I want y'all to like this video, share. I don't care what. I'm coming out with my full toolbox today. But Ty Lue said this, that James Harden's inefficiency is because of him being fatigued. So now we got to come back to that. But just remember what I said. Now let's go to the next one. Let's go to not just the best player on the team last night, but the best player on the floor. I don't hear nothing about no Luka Doncic or no LeBron James. Luka Doncic did not have better shooting splits. Kawhi outscored him. Kawhi out-rebounded him. He affects both ways of the basketball. LeBron James didn't even crack 20 points last night. We already know who the best player on the floor was. And this goes to the dumbasses and the dickheads that kept saying that Kawhi Leonard is washed. Shame on you.
After the game, basically, he was happy with the offensive process for you guys, even with the missed shots. Kind of how did you feel about the offensive process when you were out there tonight?
I feel like we moved it a little. Got open shots. Still got to play with some pace. Still a little bit more ball movement, but you got to live with it. Miss some wide open threes.
You've been in this situation a couple of years ago when you guys haven't had a great start coming out of break and had to just play and focus on staying out playing tournament and all that. Like, how do you encourage your teammates to do that? How do you kind of focus yourself to do that for this month of March?
It's a little different scenario, just from the talent-wise that we had and situation I was in earlier in the season. But just got to keep fighting. Got to stay focused on each and every game and try to limit our mistakes much as possible.
How do you feel about your own play tonight?
Just gotta get better. It's not about individual accolades. We got to get the team win. And
I want y'all to remember that what he just said. I want y'all to remember what Kawhi just said. I'm going to stop this and I'm going to replay it. I'm going to be talking as he's talking again. But I want to play this 2 separate times, only 1 minute and 40 seconds. All right.
Like I said, got to limit our mistakes, and hopefully the ball falls for us in the future.
Hey, thanks, Kawhi.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kawhi.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go back to the start of the interview. 76 people. We got over 76 lights. I'm going to let y'all in here soon, I promise. Now we got 71 people. Now we're going to replay this. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'm going to be stopping it every time he finished a response. All right, here we go.
Basically, he was happy with the offensive process for you guys, even with the missed shots. Kind of how did you feel about the offensive process when you were out there tonight?
I feel like we moved it a little bit. Got open shots. Still got to play with some pace. Still a little bit more ball movement, but you got to live with it. Miss some wide open threes.
So, what did Kawhi just responded to the question of the reporter? And y'all keep hitting that like button. Kawhi said that we move the ball a little bit better, but we need to move it some more and we need to play with pace. He continuously says the same thing every single game. Play with pace and move the ball. Who is the only person on the team that we have to continuously talk about with moving the ball and play with pace? And he also says that we moved it a little bit better. So you did move it better when somebody was off the floor. You got back into the game when somebody was off the floor. You lost the lead of the game when somebody was on the floor. How many ways do I have to say this other than the way I'm saying it? How many more times do I have to continuously say the same thing over and over before everybody starts to click into it? How many times do you have to see it on the floor, on the TV, before you realize what's going on? Again, the Clippers 2 separate times got back in the game. One time when the score was, I think, 43-42 in that second quarter. They fell behind by only 1 point. And I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, no, it wasn't the and one. They were back 43-42 while I was on the court. James Harden was on the bench. They bring James Harden back into the game. And with 7 straight minutes, we don't score a point, and the Lakers automatically go on a 10-0 run. Point number one. Point number two, 86-92 in that fourth quarter. Get back in the game again, being down by 21 points. And what happens? Kawhi Leonard helps us get back in the game, but also Chris Dunn. I remember Chris Dunn got early foul trouble. He was a big imprint in that fourth quarter. I gotta give my respects to Chris Dunn again. He played some great defense on LeBron. Luka Doncic was a little bit, it was Luka had his points on Chris Dunn, but that steal he had on LeBron at the end and on Luka, those strips, those were big. He did his job. I thought Drew Eubanks played some good defense on LeBron as well in that second quarter. I don't know why Ty Lue only played him 12 minutes, but he was very effective. And as well, we weren't getting out rebounding. See, Zubac needs, for us to get rebounds, he needs to have somebody next to him to help rebound. So when you start going with this small ball, it don't work against teams like the Lakers who play bigger and who are longer. That's why they kept getting offensive rebounds, because we had nobody to rebound outside of Zubac, who ain't the most athletic person. So you got to put a person who has some size and who's a little bit more rougher inside to at least grab rebounds. You had Amir Coffey, Bogdan Bogdanovic, James Harden, Kawhi Leonard, and Ivica Zubac, and you expect to get rebounds. But once again, Kawhi just said it, ball movement and pace, ball movement and pace, ball movement and pace. Whose responsibility is that? Let's keep going.
You've been in this situation a couple of years ago when you guys haven't had a great start coming out of the break and had to just play and focus on staying out the playing tournament and all that. Like, how do you encourage your teammates to do that? How do you kind of focus yourself to do that for this month of March?
It's a little different scenario, just from the talent wise that we have and situation I was in earlier in the season. But just got to keep fighting. Got to stay focused on each and every game and try to limit our mistakes as much as possible.
Not as talented as we once were, which is basically saying that this team is not as good as the team last year or the team before. The guys we lost they're not as good as the guys that we lost that we just brung in. No shot. But one thing you got to learn about Kawhi Leonard, he's very honest. He doesn't mean to throw shade at nobody, but he's going to tell you the truth when you ask him a question. It may be short, it may be sweet, but it's going to be straight to the point, and it's going to be direct, and it's going to be simple. The talent level ain't what it was. I missed time this season. That's why our record is currently where it's at. That's really what it is.
How do you feel about your own play tonight? I mean,
Just gotta get better. It's not about individual accolades. We got to get the team win.
Hey, now this is the part I want you to stop at. It's not about individual accolades, it's about getting the team win. I'm gonna say this again. Who do y'all think he's talking about? I don't know how many other way I'm gonna say it, but one way, man. He keeps saying stuff, and people, I don't know if they don't see it or don't hear it, but he's really telling you what's going on. Nobody even asked this dude about team accolades and individual accomplishments, but he's so frustrated because this stuff ain't that hard to figure out. You take me out of the game, we start getting momentum, we're starting to win and getting back into the game with the lineup that we had. Why are we changing it? Why are we trying to fix it? Him saying we're talking about the number one seed, it's him being frustrated. This ain't that hard to figure out. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And until this stuff stops being so difficult, you're going to continuously see him say the same thing over and over. It might be in a different way, so it's going to be the same message. Now let's go to the man of the hour real quick. Let's go to Uno. Let's go to James Harden. Let's see what he had to say last night.
Do you feel like the playoffs started already for this team?
Henry?
You feel like the playoffs have basically already started for this team?
Everybody. Everybody is playoffs and whatnot. So it's around the league.
Yeah, I think after the All-Star break, like 5. Have you noticed anything different with the team during the stretch here, or is it just the way it is? Because it's been
Injuries.
so long. Okay.
Tough schedule. A combination of a variety of things.
So Harden says it's injuries, tough schedule, and a variety of things are why the Clippers have been struggling on this stretch. I agree to an extent, but that ain't the biggest reason we've been struggling. We had teams such as the Bulls, the Pacers, the Bucks, and then the Lakers back-to-back times, and the Pistons. 1-5, and he contributes to us having a tough stretch, a tough schedule, and injuries. Let's continue.
Ty mentioned he liked the offensive process tonight, despite even the missed threes. Kind of where do you fall on with what you saw there with the process?
It's easy. So make a miss lead. You make shots. You give yourself a chance. You miss shots, it's a little bit tougher.
is that kind of what happened in the second quarter there? Because basically scored for the last 7 minutes.
Yep.
The entire offensive end saw increases being well fatiguing you. Is that accurate?
So this is the question they asked about him being fatigued. This is what Ty Lue said was the reason why James Harden has been struggling. They asked him this question. This is the question right here they're asking him. I'm going to let y'all hear what Harden had to say about Ty Lue saying he was fatigued. He thought about the question for a minute. This is what he said.
No. I mean, still, it's not fatigue. It's just, lineups, different rotations, whatnot. So, tonight, both nights, they try to corral and leave guys open. You make shots, and it's a different ballgame.
So he said, no, it's not fatigue. It's lineups, different rotations, and things of that nature. It's them corralling us on defense, and that's leading shooting is open. They're making 3-point shots. So why are we making the excuse that he's so tired of why he's struggling? I give Harden credit for at least admitting what it is. He's not tired. Like I told y'all with Kawhi, ain't nothing wrong with that nigga. He needs to have the offense run through him. That's it. They tried to put LeBron on him. They tried to put Luka on him. They tried to put Jared Vanderbilt on him. It didn't matter. Kawhi Leonard ran through all three of them. He was All NBA second team last year. How in the world is this dude washed? James Harden just told y'all he ain't tired. Ain't nothing. If he was tired, let me give y'all another tip. If he was really tired and it was really fatigue, why is he not getting hurt? I know that might go over y'all's heads, but when you play hard and you're constantly playing hard, especially on both sides of the floor, you're going to have different injuries most of the time. Norman Powell gets hurt. Derrick Jones Jr. gets hurt. We know Kawhi's history. Like, everybody's getting hurt, but the guy that everybody says is doing so much. James Harden plays one way of the basketball. He turns the ball over. He doesn't even sprint back. He's a good help side defender when he's in the post, and all that. But he's not sitting down a chair on the perimeter guarding. He's not doing that. He's just not. He knows how to get rest within the game. That's what he's doing. All those coverages, all those times he doesn't sprint back, he's taking rest within the game. But everybody just looks at, well, damn, he's playing 39 minutes. Well, he must be a stallion. No. Remember, it's the same thing with Luka Doncic. He does the same thing. Luka Doncic takes plays off on defense. He doesn't sprint back. He allows somebody else to cover for him. Which also, by the way, another point I want to put, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but y'all realize they had Gabe Vincent with Luka Doncic. And that's so Luka don't get exploited defensively, because Gabe Vincent is a very scrappy defender. If you had Austin Reeves next to him, our offense actually probably would look even better. That's an offense probably Harden would be able to eat up, because Austin Reeves ain't staying in front of nobody who's an elite scorer, by maybe a role player, but not no elite scorers. But it all comes down to scheming. But back to Harden. Harden don't play hard, bro. He don't play hard outside of one side of the ball. And he benefits off of the offensive talent around him. See them Houston days when he used to be able to get a burst of step and get to the basket and, finish over somebody. His athleticism, his tight hand, all that stuff he can get away with back then. You've seen the 36, the 40, 50, 60-point game performances with the triple doubles, the double doubles, explosive seasons. That James Harden is gone. So now that you don't have the favorable whistle, you have to get your points other than just at the free throw line. What does that mean? You can no longer just be acting to get the foul and you're going to get it. James Harden this year, his field goal percentage sitting right now is at 38% from the field. The entire year. Now, the first excuse was, well, his usage rate, BJ. What do you expect? He's doing everything at 36 years old. And I agree. That's why I go at Ty Lue. You come on every press conference and talk about how much this load he has on him, but you have the power to take it away from him, but you don't do it. You allow him to bring the ball off the floor and dribble over and over and over. That's usage rate, how much you have the ball in your hands. And what you're doing, that contributes to your usage rate. So even when he has the ball, it's not making any movement. It's like staying in one spot and just twirling around and not even going forward. That's all usage rate is. When I have the ball in my hands, what I'm doing with it. That is all usage rate is. So when people keep yelling usage rate, that's all it is. You can have a high usage rate and still not be doing little to nothing, or doesn't contribute to your team. So the first excuse was his usage rate is so high. James Harden's usage rate this year is at 29.6. Right? I'm about to let y'all in about 10 minutes. His usage rate is at 29.6 this year, 2024-25 season, 57 games. That's his usage rate. That's the highest it's been since his last year in Houston. Again, this is not Houston James Harden. That guy is gone. So when you try to use him like that, the field goals percentage goes down, the turnovers go up, the lack of defense fit because the ball was out of his hands less. He's at 20.5 usage rate last year because you know who the ball went through last year? Who was the first and second option? It was Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, not James Harden. That's why people kill me when they keep trying to say that James Harden was the second option. He was never the second option last year. All he did was benefit off of the scoring of Kawhi and Paul George, who averaged 20 points per game each, over 20 points per game each. That was the pecking order. It was Kawhi, it was Paul, it was James. It looked good for him when he's the third, fourth option. James Harden ain't been a true second option, really, or first option since he left Houston. Hell, even in Brooklyn, he took a backseat to Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, who led the teams in scoring. He hasn't been that same guy since he left Houston. Ever since he hurt that hamstring, he doesn't have that same burst step. And I can go on and on and on. So that was the first excuse, was his usage rate. Well, now, how do we cut his usage rate down? Now it's about Kawhi Leonard getting back on the court. We have a 22nd ranked offense all year. That's showing y'all that his offense ain't working. Well, you get Kawhi Leonard back. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. You get Kawhi Leonard back. He's been back for 20 games, right? I've told y'all before, Kawhi and James Harden don't fit. And what are the conversations we're having now? Why is Kawhi Leonard and James Harden not fitting? Because they were never meant to fit. Kawhi Leonard never had a point guard that ball dominant. Are we going to run the Kawhi Leonard offense or the James Harden offense? Y'all saw the offense last night with Kawhi Leonard on the court. The defense, y'all see when Kawhi Leonard's on the court. So what's the problem? James Harden, you got Kawhi Leonard on the court now. We can't use that excuse because you don't have Kawhi on the court. He's been on the court. He looks fine to me. Now he's tired. Well, he's expending so much energy. Well, according to James Harden, it's not the fatigue, and I've been saying it can't be the fatigue because he's not getting hurt. He's not playing both ways of the basketball, which goes to show you, and y'all see the record, without the guy who's really been carrying us this year, all this season, y'all see the effect that he's having. What am I hearing now? Where is Norman Powell at? Where is Norman Powell at? Where is Norman Powell at? Well, wait a minute. You got Kawhi Leonard on the court. You got James Harden on the court. What you need Norman Powell for? One in 5, the last 6 games with Norman Powell. Norman Powell's been leading the team in scoring. How in the hell is he not the one leading us? He's not the leader of this team since Kawhi's been out. When is the leading scorer? Why is it so far-fetched to think that he was the one leading us this year? Because he doesn't have the bigger name? Is that what it is? Because his name ain't as big as James Harden? Y'all think that somehow James Harden's been the one carrying and Norman Powell just been taking a back seat? Well, if that's the case, why are we still losing games? And why is James Harden's productions when Norman Powell's not on the court don't seem to go up? See, James Harden fits with Norman Powell better than with Kawhi because Norman Powell can play off the ball, shoot 3-point shots, all that stuff. So all James Harden to do is just throw the pass to Norman Powell, and he'll just hit a three. Kawhi don't play like that. You have to play in his system. You can't have two ball stoppers. James Harden's a ball stopper. Kawhi's a ball stopper. But Kawhi, when he stops the ball, the defense collapses and he makes better decisions. So I will live with that. I can't live with a guy who over dribbles the basketball and takes a 3-point contested shot and allows the defense to. I cannot live with two ball stoppers like that. The 4.6 turnovers a game. Nobody talks about the turnovers. You talk about the 8.1 assists he averages, but nobody talks about the damn turnovers he averages, which is not a 2-to-1 ratio. That's even bad. 8.5 assists per game. He averages 4.6 turnovers. He doesn't even clear that. So he doesn't clear the assist turnover ratio. He's inefficient. He doesn't get back on defense. He's not the leading scorer on the team. What exactly are y'all telling me he's been carrying? Once again, Ivica Zubac gets. I'm tired of watching Ivica Zubac being the most efficient player on the team and still getting the third less shots on this team. I'm tired of seeing that. For him to have 8 shots last night, 9 rebounds, the only time he gets the ball from James Harden is when he sets a high screen. Why does this guy just set a screen at half court to get the ball? What's wrong with just dumping the ball into him and letting him do his hook shot, his push shot, up and under? He has a bag too. If you took Ivica Zubac's face and name and you just read 15 points a game, 12 rebounds off a 61% field goal shooting, y'all would say that's damn near elite. As the fourth option. Reality, he should be the third option. In reality. Listen. Y'all might think I'm being too hard on James Harden, but it's for good reason. If we can get on Kawhi Leonard for missing time, as I've got on him in the past, we ain't won a championship. Kawhi Leonard has been healthy because he hasn't been healthy. I stick to that. I stay by that. If Kawhi Leonard has been healthy in these 4 seasons, we have a championship. That's the reason what's been holding this franchise back. But guess what? When Kawhi Leonard's on that court, he cares about one thing and one thing only, and that's winning. I've seen him carry a team to a championship. And people still want to get on him for injuries he can't control. You killed Westbrook last year for making a turnover or a missed layup. So why can't I get on the guy who gives me 9 turnovers, who turnovers the ball down the stretch of games, who misses ill-advised shots? Why can't I get on him? Why is that so harsh? He's the point guard. Who the hell am I going to get on? I get on Ty Lue for allowing it, but James Harden has a choice to play more off the ball and least share the wealth. See, I'm going to say this last thing and let y'all come in. The thing about Harden is he can be effective on this team. He can. but he's not the first option. He ain't the second option, and I don't think he needs to be the third option. The only reason I say he needs to be benched is because I'm even seeing like we're still able to compete. If Kawhi is his full self, we don't need James Harden to play a little more than about 20, 25 minutes, bro. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. But because Ty Lue has basically kowtowed to Harden so much, you almost have to take it a step further to fix the problem. I think we can use James Harden. I thought last year he was great, but that's the circumstances are different. Don't have Paul George no more. So that 22 points per game, that two-way play, him helping with the playmaking, rebounding, he did a lot of stuff that took the load off of James Harden as well. If Kawhi is healthy, all he needs is a point guard that takes care of the ball, the defense around him, and players just not to mess up, bro. Like, that's all he needs. He gets into the post game, says the same thing over and over and over and over, and it just goes over people's heads. This is what we're gonna do. I'm pretty much done. I'm going to let people come in. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back in about a minute. Coach, you just mentioned Kawhi. You know, actually getting back into the flow of things. Also, the defensively, but what about offensively? You guys have to do better until Kawhi gets back to full strength. And, you know, do you think some of the ISO ball kind of might be affecting the team offensively as well?
Yeah, it can. I mean, it definitely can. And then the spacing, I think, is one thing. And then the pace, you know, spacing and pace. We talked about it, you know, all season long. But, you know, until we want to get it right, it's gonna be some tough times. And so we know the blueprint. We know what we're supposed to do. And, you know, we're just not doing it right now.
So I want to make something clear to y'all. That was me asking Ty Lue that question about the ISO ball. I was talking about Harden. And he sees it. What are you going to do about it, though? Do you think that you benching Harden is going to somehow make him check out? If that's the case, then I don't know. I don't think you know who Kawhi Leonard is, bro. And all these people that keep saying he's not, he was just all NBA second team last year. How is he not still the same? He didn't tear nothing. He didn't tear no ligaments. He had knee fluid or he had knee soreness. That's it. He didn't tear anything. He didn't tear his ACL. He didn't tear his meniscus. He had literally knee soreness. He played 68 games last year. Rob,
What's good, BJ, man? How you doing today, brother?
I'm good. I'm taking it. I'm leaving it up to the panel now. I'm done.
Hey, man. I gotta tell you, man, with your soliloquy, man, you was cooking, bro. You was cooking today. Oh man, you know, in that interview, it sounded like Harden was blaming Ty Lue and Kawhi and Norm for being injured, and he was blaming Ty Lue for the coaching. You know, the lineups. He said the different lineups. And it's just, you know, when does accountability come into the play here? You know, when does, you know, James Harden say, you know what? I've been playing bad these last couple of games. I'm going to do better. Why can't he just say that? Like I don't understand it. Like he knows he's like, and some of these reporters, man. You know what, BJ? I can't wait till you get to ask Tyloo a question in the next home game, because some of these reporters, man, they like wouldn't want. I just want one of the. Obviously you can't say, "Hey, you playing like shit," but like somebody needs to ask the hard questions, man. Because it's seeming like a lot of these reporters be scared to ask. They don't want to get on the bad side. I'm not saying disrespect the man, but damn, somebody call him out. Like, man, I can't wait. Man. You be asking good questions too, VJ. So I can't wait till you get there, man. Because somebody need to be asking these guys these questions, man.
Yeah, it's Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just don't. I don't know. They can't see it, or they see it. They just, like you said, don't want to ask. I don't know.
Man, that's what I'm saying, BJ. Man, you be asking good, bro. It's like they be scared that like they gonna not be. They don't want to step on his toes. They don't want to say the wrong thing and get him mad. But it's just like, bro, like somebody got to tell this man, like he got to take accountability. Like, bro, you've been playing bad these last couple of games, man, really bad. And like, we understand that he don't play defense. We know that. We know he not playing defense, but damn, if you're not playing good offense, bro, what are you out there for? And you making turnovers? Like you said, the man, if this was anybody else, they would have been on the back of the bench.
Yeah. The only thing I keep saying is has nothing to do with his usage rate.
Him being tired, huh?
It ain't nothing to do with his
Nothing.
usage rate.
No, he can't be tired. He don't play defense, BJ.
Bruh. That's what I'm saying. Like,
he don't run back on defense or nothing, bro. He ain't tired. He ain't tired, bro. When he tired, what do you get? When he tired of taking jump shots?
He don't have the same burst of speed he did, bro. He don't have the same burst of speed in Houston. He don't have that favorable whistle. That's why he's stepping back, shooting them long contested 3-point shots. I mean, there'll be certain times he gets into the lane, and he might get the defender on his back, but there is a point where he would literally get past you with one step, and then he'll just finish over you. Like, bro, it's like nothing positive. And then that was the whole niche this whole year. Like, he's basically carrying us. I'm like, where? He don't lead us in scoring. He don't lead the Clippers in scoring. He leads them in turnovers with assists. That's not 2-1. You got Big Zoo.
It is crazy, It's like, and it's Ty Lue's fault. This is Ty Lue's fault, man. And then you have Ty Lue in his interview. He's smiling and stuff, talking about, and he over there blaming Harden. He's saying it's Harden. It's like both of you guys are pointing fingers at each other now. Like, oh, it's him. It's just like, dude, like you're the coach. Stop being friendly with this guy. You guys start letting him know, like, hey, bro, you keep playing like this, I'm gonna have to bench you. Like, you keep playing like this, these turnovers at the wrong times, not getting back on defense, like, bro, you gotta let him know, like, hey, man, you keep playing like this, you gotta be benched. But I know that's not gonna happen. Bro, because it's James Harden. But I mean, I'll be damned, bro. If shit, if it happens. I did like what you were saying, what you said earlier about Ben Simmons probably busting his ass in practice. I don't see that. I see that as a possibility because I can see that. James Harden, man, if he get his ass busted, his ego and pride is hurt.
Yeah, he's 6'10". Like, what you gonna do? You 6'5". Like, you ain't stopping that. Like,
no, not at all.
Transition. Man, Ben, you ain't stealing the ball from him. You don't even play like and he's on the other side guarding you. Like, yeah, man. In practice.
You got, and then like you say, you can't blame. You know what I'm saying? Like Kawhi, man, hey man, the guy, he's doing all he can right now, and he calling people out too. It is crazy. Like, I love the way how Kawhi is honest, but he not like he don't put it right out. Like, you know what I'm saying? He like I don't know how to say it, BJ, but he's honest though, and you can tell that he's getting frustrated. There's a play yesterday I seen where Kawhi missed the free throw and he slammed his arm around. You know, he made a little movement. You could tell he's upset when he missed it. So you can tell Kawhi really wants to ramp up his game right now, and you can tell he sees like where this team is at, and it's just frustrating the hell out of him. You can see it in his like you just see it in his mannerisms. Like you can just tell, man, he's frustrated.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, because he's probably like, damn, bro, I got to try to carry this team. I got to try to carry this team to a championship. Are you crazy? This guy James Harden over here doing whatever the hell he want to do. His system. You got James Harden talking about his system.
Yeah, bro.
He's like, I gotta carry this. Kawhi probably looking around, man. Y'all must think I'm Superman or something. Not even Superman can carry this. I don't care who you are. This is not a good team. Like, I mean, this is a good team, but the coach doesn't know how to use the right, it's like chess. He doesn't know how to put the right chess pieces together and stuff, Or he's just not doing it. Like, he probably does know what he needs to do, but just is just like, nah, I'm not gonna mess. I don't want to mess with this guy's ego. Like, I think he even said about Bogey a couple interviews back too. They were like, do you think you should have sat him or something after? He was like, well, I want him to keep shooting. I don't want to, get him. He didn't say it, but you could tell he was like, yeah, I want Bogey taking all the shots as much as possible to get his.
I don't think it's nothing wrong with Bogey's shot. I don't think there's anything wrong about Bogey. I think his shots, he can shoot. It's just that when you're playing an offense with the ball, you get the ball at the last second as the shot clock's going down, as he's controlling the offense. Now you got to try to bobble the ball. There's no ball movement. That's why Kawhi said ball movement. That's how you get the defense to shift. So now when the defense, if they just basically got to guard one pass, let me just put this out here. If you got to guard one pass, that means it makes it easier for the defense to shift, which means the shooters are not as efficient. But if the ball moves 4 or 5 different times around the perimeter, Bogey's gonna get cleaner looks. Amir Coffey's gonna get cleaner looks. So I know Bogey has a nice form.
What I was trying to say, BJ, is just like, how what he said about Bogey, I'm thinking he probably thinks the same thing about James Harden. Like, I want this guy to keep shooting as much as possible. I was trying to correlate the two, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying Bogey, like, because at the end of the day, he's a role player. I can't expect, I gotta expect the other guys, man. They gotta, we flow as James Harden go.
Right.
But my bad. Go ahead, BJ.
No, I just had Madison. I think he just dropped.
Yeah, man.
I just dropped the link for y'all to come back if you want to come in.
But yeah, Bogey, Bogey hasn't been shooting well too. I mean, like I said, shooting comes and goes. Sometimes you hit it really hard, and then he just needs that right moment to where he just sees the basket is open, and it'll come eventually. That comes with you just got to keep shooting, So I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be too hard on him. I'm gonna give him the rest of the season, BJ. If I want to go hard on him.
Yeah, I don't really have much bad to say about Bogey.
If anything, it's Ty Lue, right? It's Ty Lue, man.
He tries to play the right way. Shots don't fall. He's not selfish. So
it's up to Ty Lue, man. It's up to Ty Lue to put him in the right position.
Yep. Let me go to my man Bruce. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, Robert?
Yes, sir. What up, Brucey?
All right. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything to say. Really, I just wanted to share comfort to all the Clippers fans. Um, I seen this coming when the Clippers got Harden, and I said, I don't know why they get Harden. You have Westbrook, but I was told, oh, Harden is better. He doesn't turn the ball over. It's Westbrook thing, turning the ball over. Yeah. I mean, how's that done? I mean, Westbrook could turn the ball over, but he recognized it and he tried to get better. Harden is just like, I'm good. You the one who has to adjust. I'm better. I'm the best player ever. That's Harden thinking. I changed the game. I will dribble, 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 dribble. And I'm not hurt. I don't get hurt. I play every game. You know, you don't know how to coach. I'm the coach. And then Tyler, who I said should be fired years ago. Please, Harden, please. I want you to still be on the team. Or Lawrence Frank, resign him. Let Westbrook go. Resign Harden. And trying to have the Houston Clippers. And Houston Clippers not gonna win anything, unfortunately.
Like this shit is sad, Bruce, man. This is sad, man. As a Clipper fan, this is saddening, bro.
When I said that Kawhi should be traded because I want Kawhi to succeed, I don't think Kawhi is gonna win a championship with the Clippers. I want Kawhi to go somewhere else so he can win. He's not gonna win with a me first point guard. He's gonna win with a coach who does not make adjustments. He's not gonna win with a coach who had all the good players but still refused to play them. He's not gonna play. He's not gonna win for a team whose GM needs to be fired, but he's still there, trying to sign big names instead of players that can enhance your superstar. In what way? What Harden is doing, enhancing, or it's making, or the game easier for Kawhi. It is what it is.
Let me go to Deuce right now. What's good, Deuce?
Yo, what's up, fam? What's happening, man? I'm not so quick to throw James Harden away. I know that he's hitting a dry spell right now. You're right. He hasn't really been hitting all season, but he's been doing more for the offense, whatever, getting guys in position, stuff with the defense. So I'm not so quick to throw him away. I think that he needs to get more used to guys getting physical with him. It seems like Kawhi is finally getting used to that because it seemed like he had a problem with guys bumping him too. He was trying to foul bait and exaggerating bumps and stuff like that. Last night, not so much. He was taking it straight to him. Vanderbilt bumping him. He mixed them up, going right by him and all that stuff. So I think James Harden also needs to get back used to getting the physical contact because to me that seems like what's affecting his game. Guys are bumping him. He's trying to sell fouls, and right now, it ain't really working like that for him. So I'm still on team championship, but these guys got to start playing a little bit more physical. So we have a lot of skilled players on offense, a lot of skill. So these guys got to get with a more physical approach, especially towards the end of this season, heading into the playoffs, man. Because losing 5 out of 6, bro, we let the play-in teams catch up to it. So that really can't that's not really popping for us, man.
Damn, Deuce, you got a lot of faith, man.
I have a question for
No,
you.
this team.
You said team championship. What wins championship? You need a point guard who makes his teammates better, or the best player on the team better. He's Harden
And
doing that.
also, we can't negate the fact that we be getting the raw end of the deal, bro. Friday night, bro. You know what I mean? They were calling shit that was crazy against us, and then they were letting people kick the ball and call a turnover and lay it up, bro. It was a couple of points in that game where the refs gave us a stick, man. So we also can't say it like that. Detroit, they pushing dudes in the face and all that. No flagrant foul, none of that
Yeah,
call.
that block last night was atrocious. I ain't even gonna hold you. That block.
Wait. Every game it's the ref.
It seems like it's big after the All-Star break.
Well, I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just gonna say that block last night, Bruce. That block was atrocious. That call for that block was atrocious.
Everybody see that shit go off the backboard and he block it. He put it off the backboard because he knew he was going to block it. He didn't even try to make it. He just got it off the backboard. He did that shit on purpose. They still gave him the takedown block.
You know why the team is gonna win? Because when I see a player who love his team, love his job, he's gonna say, "Hey, I play terrible. I have to get better. I have to get better for the team, for myself." Did you hear that from Harden?
No, thank you, Bruce. That's all I want to hear from him, Bruce.
Did you hear that?
Well, what he says in public is different what he says in private. I'm pretty sure they on his ass. I know Chris Dunn on his ass.
And what's gonna happen? You think
He
he's
has
gonna
to
change?
improve.
You think
He
he's
has
gonna
to
change?
improve.
He's already
has
a
to-
vet. He's not gonna improve. He is where he is.
No, you gotta take it more serious. Like take the possessions more seriously, bro. He's not gonna turn into Steph Curry, but if he takes the possessions more seriously and play stronger with the ball instead of trying to foul bait and stuff like that, he'll look at a different product.
Let me go to my man Mass real quick, man. Hey Mass, appreciate the donation, bro, on the Cash App. Definitely appreciate it, y'all.
Oh, you're more than welcome, bro. Of course, BJ. Always enjoy the content. Salute to all you guys, man. James Harden ain't changing, bro. You can't ask a leopard to change his stripes, bro. He is who he is. He's a veteran in this league. He's accomplished some cool things, and so he ain't changing, bro. He is who he is. Far as the game last night goes, you saw some of the same mistakes you saw in the previous game. I was disappointed in Norman Powell going out early. I thought that was a major blow. I didn't even see where he tweaked it or whatever happened. So that's interesting in itself. But as good as Kawhi played offensively, I want to see him be more vocal defensively, fight through picks, get through screens, take on the challenge. You know what I'm saying? I guess the Clippers scheme is to switch everything. And I don't know how many times Luka or LeBron is going to have to hit step back threes or get in the paint and dish out to corner shooters for Ty to understand that we can't leave Zoo and Bogdanovic on an island with these two dynamic perimeter scorers. It's just it's frustrating because you see it happening and there's no adjustment whatsoever. I can't and I hate to say this, BJ, but I gotta give JJ Redick some credit. I hate saying that, bro, because he did a great job scheming. It might be a little windy, guys. I'm outside. I apologize. He did a great job scheming, putting Dr. Connect on the strong side, and guys are sacking off too much. They're over helping, and him being a rookie, bro, he's knocking down shots. He's become a knockdown shooter. He's become a guy you can't leave. Like, he's making shots. Gabe Vincent's making shots. DFS make shots. And so at some point, where do players just man up and say, you know what, Ichimano versus Imano, I got you, right? If you score on me 60 points, then so be it. But I'm not going to put my defense in a position where we're scrambling and, you know what I'm saying, and then guys are getting just open threes. Obviously, James didn't play well, right? Turnovers, bad mistakes, slow pace. I can't. And BJ made a great point. I was listening when the Clippers made the run. He was on the bench. Ty calls a timeout, and you bring in James Harden again, and you can just see that air, slowly be taken out the balloon. Listen, bro, he just has a losing spirit, a losing demeanor, a losing body language. Like he don't bring winning intangibles, and that's why I was so hard on him when they re-signed him. The Clippers aren't going anywhere with James Harden on that roster. Not a goddamn place. Kawhi played well offensively. He played well. He shot the ball much better. I thought he still could have been more aggressive in spots, but defensively versus team, you guys just can't get stops, and that's what's disappointing as well. There's no. I mean, again, Zubac's on an island. They're putting him in pick and rolls, and they're attacking the Clippers' weakness on that side of the floor. I didn't see in these last two games, fellas, the Clippers attack the Lakers' weakness at all. Like, what happened to getting Luca on an ISO versus some of your best players one on one and taking advantage of him? Like, if Luca's on the court and James has the ball, then call the high pick and roll, get Luca on James, let James get into the paint, and then collapse the defense, or let Kawhi do it, and then you go from there. It's just no adjustments. Ty Lue looks like a fish swimming out of water at times. He seems like a dude who just lost his coaching acumen at times. He's not making zero adjustments. And one thing the Clippers always banked on was their defense. Even if you have a bad shooting night, because it's a make or miss league, the Clippers, for the most part of this season, they've always had their defense to fall back on. Well, even that's been kind of slipping. And so for me, the expectation, wasn't high anyway. So this just proves my point. And here's my last point. And y'all don't get on me about saying this. As good as Kawhi played, I didn't the impact for me, it just I never felt like Kawhi put his stamp on this game, if that makes sense. If you're just looking at the box score and saw his points, rebounds, and assists and the way he shot it, you may say he had a good game. Okay, to a certain degree he did, but isn't there a difference between Luka's impact compared to Kawhi's impact? I mean, I can see it, I can sense it, it's there, and I don't think Kawhi's impact is there right now. Even when he has a good scoring game, it's like he's not. The Clippers aren't benefiting from him doing those things like that. You would think him dropping a 30-plus point game, playing that well, he would have more of an impact. Now, Devil's Advocate says, well, Moss, they were making a run before James got back on the court. That's true. And so maybe I'm being too nitpicky, but I just feel like, he has to put his stamp on the game. And it's not just going to be offensively. It has to come from both ends of the court. Nah, I'm not switching this pick, Ty. Nah, I'm good, bro. If Luka got it going, I'm on that. If they come set the high pick and roll, I'm fighting through it. And if Luka's going to cook, then guess what? He going to cook me, and we're going down with the best defensive player guarding Luka. The Clippers aren't even trying on defense, it seems like. They're just switching screens willingly, and it puts their defense in such a comparable position that they can't overcome. And so bad coaching, bad plays, the Norman Powell situation didn't help. And of course, James Harden lackadaisical, nonchalant, carefree, attitude. That doesn't help either. So that's all I got for now, fellas.
The team has no leader. They don't believe they're gonna win anything. They just go into the motion. They just show up for work and they just play basketball. If we win, okay. If we don't win, I'll just go home and I'll get my check. The team has no soul.
Yeah,
Zombie.
I agree. I agree with everything you guys are saying. Man, Mass. I was before I was saying I was wondering if the team gave up on Ty Lue, but now I'm starting to think: did the team give up on Harden? Like the players? Maybe they just don't want to play with him. They starting to see how selfish he is, and that's why you said it seems like whenever he gets on the court, like the air, like his energy isn't there.
Yeah.
Like it seems like the whole team's energy isn't there when he gets back on the court, Mass. And so I'm
Well,
wondering what
I
is the
mean, that's a good question, bro. I mean, I'm not going to say they gave up on James Harden. I think they just know his limitations. They know what he can do. And I think the main player is Kawhi Leonard. Listen, Kawhi knows how to recognize a championship level team. He's been on two of them. And players of that ilk, they just know, right? I mean, they know from week one to week two, okay, you know what? Yeah, we may not be there now, but I feel like we can get there and become a title contending team. I think Kawhi knows it deep down inside that this team can't compete for a championship, and him standing in the corner, being non-vocal, just going with the flow, right? Doing everything correctly. Listen, you guys, sometimes superstars go against your coach. Yeah, this might be the call, but because I'm Kawhi Leonard, let me improvise, and I got the cachet to do it. Nah, we ain't running that. Even though Ty called it, nah, we not running that because I'm on the court. I can see it, right? We gonna run this. Nah, I'm switching that. And so it's just, I think Kawhi Leonard probably don't believe in him and probably lost faith in
Mm,
him. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? And for me, like the body language can always tell the story to me. Bro, Kawhi don't look interested, bro. He just don't. And I hate saying that, and I could be wrong, but he don't look interested because interesting players who are, invested, who want to win. Not saying he doesn't want to win, but just players like that, like they're just it's just a difference, bro. I mean, I can't even explain it. It's just I know when a guy's invested, and I know when a guy's not, and I'm not putting that all on Kawhi Leonard, bro. Listen, I'm not even gonna fault him free for even doing that, bro, because he's in a no-win-lose situation. They brought in James Harden. He has to play, and it is what it is. Listen. Ty's not
Yeah,
gonna bench James Harden. He's not.
The,
yeah.
the,
It's he's in a situation where like Kawhi is so professional, he's not gonna speak anything bad about Harden or even a coach. Like he's just so professional. But I think what you said, Mass, about Redick, about the Dalton Canal, he basically did the same. He did what Ty Lue should have did. So let me get this straight. You want to blitz Luka Doncic and LeBron James, who you know are elite playmakers, who they're gonna find the open guy. So Ty Lue, why wouldn't you do the same thing and be in a zone like the Lakers did? Because that's going to force Harden to shoot uncomfortable 3-point shots as well as everybody else. Because the ball sticks to one guy, the ball is not going to. It's going to be a situation where they put you in a zone for a reason. Ty Lue doesn't do that. He wants to blitz the wrong guy, and that's what leaves Dalton Connect and Gabe Vincent open from corner threes. Like no adjustments. I didn't understand it. I was just like, wow.
That's a good point, BJ. And not only did he blitz using the wrong guy, they're blitzing Luca too high up top away from the basket where he can see things where the court is more spread out. Like it ain't like they blitzed him like in the corner or close to the baseline. You're blitzing this guy with a lot of space to work, and he's just dropping off to the Dalton Connect or the guy who slips. Right now, you're playing 3-on-2 or 4-on-3, and now the shooters are open. And like you said, maybe last night was a good idea to go to zone. I don't. It's just he. Listen, Ty didn't even attempt an adjustment, bro, and that's disappointing to me.
Well, like that's where Ty's ego fall in, man. He just like, man, I'm too good. I'm a championship coach, man. I just I'm gonna let these guys do whatever it do, not make no
But is it
decision.
but is it ego or is it just he's just not a coach on that level? I mean,
Mm.
you could be a championship caliber coach, but it doesn't mean that you won because of you. I mean, you got LeBron and Kyrie. I mean, come on. And so, how much credit do we give Ty for that? Listen, I mean, a injured Warriors team and Kyrie and LeBron. I'm not crediting Ty Lue. I mean, he gets some credit because he's a coach, but it ain't like he made no drastic adjustment. He just put the ball in two guys' hands and says, "Take me home," and they took him home. And so, it's not ego, bro. It's a lack of coaching and and some of the same questions that we've been asking for years of Ty Lue, we're still asking him at this point of his career. It's sad.
It seems
It's
like
sad, bro.
the only time he ever be making those decisions is when he's in the playoffs. He does those substitutions you know what I'm saying. I feel
he
like
has not been making anything
I feel like during the
in,
regular
in
season
years.
he never like tries,
He has not been making any adjustments in years. So
But no, I
Before I
hear
go,
you though.
guys, before I go, because I gotta go. I'm at work right now, and BJ made one of the best points today. This is why I don't like the NBA like I used to, bro. When did Ben get hurt? Why is he being low managed? Like you're a team that's dropping in the standings like never before at a rapid pace, and you just load manage or you make up some type of need management or whatever it was to bench Ben Simmons. And I mean, what's like? Come on. And so Listen, bro, I'm to the point now where certain teams do certain things, bro. Then you deserve to lose, right?
Yeah.
Um, you just can't make this shit up, bro. You gonna bench Ben Simmons when he just played and he looked just fine. Like he didn't get hurt in Friday's night's game. He looked just fine to me. So what's going on there? Now you're babying Ben Simmons. I mean, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Wow. Like y'all don't want to compete. Y'all don't want to have a chance to win, guys. And also too, that phrase, guys don't want to compete. Like, where's the self awareness and the competitive nature at? Kawhi, particular, like go switch and go guard Luca or LeBron James. Like, why are you just letting them loosely get the pick and roll, and you on the weak side just watching these dudes cook, hitting step back threes and doing whatever they want, bro? Like, where is the competitive nature at? Like, that has been lost from this current NBA era, bro. Guys don't want to compete no more.
Yep, that's a fact.
Well, all I can say is at least it looks like he's looking spry on his offense. At least it looks
Man,
like
come
his
on.
offense is coming to him.
Come on, man.
Uh,
I'm the biggest Kawhi fan. Oh, he's one of my three favorite players. Like he's my second favorite player of all time. But if I'm hard on my family, even if I love them, I'm hard on them if they're doing something that they're not supposed to do. Kawhi has not been acting as a leader. I'm sorry. Has not been acting as a leader. The team is free falling. Okay. Maybe he thinks that in the last game, like last night, okay, let me score. Maybe I'm leading the team by now. Maybe I'm leading the team by example. I don't know. Talk to each player. I don't know if he's doing it. I don't know if he's doing it because I'm not there. Talk to, hey, here's what I want from you. Whatever. James Harden, can you stop? Can you stop dribbling like, okay, you can dribble instead of 5 seconds, dribble like 2. Okay? Okay. Hey, let's get Zubac the ball so he can, and then let's make him happy, and then he can play better in the fourth quarter. You're gonna play harder defense. Do something. That's all I want to see. Just bring fire. I know if
yeah.
that's the style. Like,
Or
okay, let
even,
me.
Bruce, I remember hearing Kendrick Perkins saying when he was on the Celtics, when he first came to the Celtics, he got them all in like a group chat, and he just like they would have their own little group chat, and they would
No,
text.
let's not compare Clint Perkins
Yeah,
and
I'm just
Kawhi.
trying to put out something,
There
man. It's
was
like
a
it's
play
ridiculous.
though. There
Huh?
was a play though. I did see Kawhi like telling Zubac to go on the paint, and he got like post up, like he was calling for Zubac to get on the post, and Zubac got the ball and he dunked it, and that's what I want to see more of. Like that's the easiest way to beat a team like the Lakers. If you play through Zubac early, what that does is it takes the momentum away. This is all about momentum. So if you play through Zubac, like Bruce said, starting off early, that's going to overwhelm the Lakers. That's going to force JJ to adjust. Mass had a point. You didn't even put Redick in a position to adjust. So now if they're going to collapse on Zubac, okay, that's going to free up people. But you got an offense gathered with one guy controlling the rock, and he thinks the best idea is for him to control the ball for about 10 to 15 seconds and throw it to somebody at the last minute. That's not smart basketball.
And I'm looking at the Clippers schedule. I've been looking at since last night. Somebody a couple of days ago said, "Hey, we're not gonna make the playoff." I was laughing at it. I'm looking at the schedule.
That was
Better
me,
take.
Bruce. That was me.
I'm like, Clippers better take those teams seriously. You're playing Phoenix next. I mean, you're not been successful, and Phoenix has been stinking up the joint in the last couple games. So Clippers better win.
It's crazy,
Some of
Bruce. You
those
said that, Bruce, because I swear I was telling people that, and they were looking at me crazy. They're like, "No, they can still make the playoffs." I'm like, man, nah. We lose these next couple of games against the Lakers, it's gonna be looking ugly, and we're gonna be in
uh
a fight.
and BJ from the clip you play, Harden doesn't. He has no urgency. He's like, it is what it is.
He
Whatever.
don't
It's
care,
not
man.
me.
This man
It's not
don't
me.
care, man. That shit is crazy to me. You can pay all them millions to not care.
I mean, I don't know.
All the millions, Bruce. All the millions to not do nothing. I mean, doing something, but it's not enough.
I don't know, man.
God, man, we need to get everybody up out of here, man. Honestly, let's be real. Start over. Start from the bottom.
You
Fuck
said the same thing last summer, and then what happened?
it. At this point, Bruce, I'm just over it, man. Just start over, man. Let's start from the bottom. Build ourselves up, man.
From the bottom, it could take years.
Yeah, I mean, shit. At this point,
You don't
it's
have
better.
any picks. You don't have any picks from the
But Bruce
bottom.
is better than being where we at now. Like,
That's why I said Kawhi needs to be traded to get some picks.
yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, get quiet about
Me
here.
personally, for my preference, I would like Kawhi to go win another or two championship, but I don't think he can win it on the Clippers. He needs to go to a serious organization. The Clippers are not a serious organization.
The question is, do you think we can get any value out of him? Out of
Yes,
Okay.
you can get value out of Kawhi. You have other players, great players on the team. You don't need to depend on him, in my opinion. That's why I would just go to a team who has
Let's
like
go get
a
some picks then,
superstar, right?
man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go get some picks then, man.
I
I'd
don't
rather
think.
do this is because being right here is like being in purgatory.
I mean, James Harden is for okay. Let's watch the regular season. We're gonna win some games, and then we don't care about playoff. We watch other
Playoffs
teams.
don't matter.
Okay,
And
so
look at the Lakers, Bruce. Everybody talking about them being championship contenders now.
I don't know. I mean, everything is possible. I mean,
ESPN. ESPN. I'm sucking them off and shit.
I don't know. I don't watch. I only watch the Lakers when they play the Warriors and the Clippers. I only watch the Lakers. So I don't know. That's what I heard. I heard they championship team. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care because I'm not a LeBron fan. So
Yeah,
it is
man.
what it is.
Man, at this point, it is what it is, man. But hey, BJ, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. And like I always say, man, let's go Clippers. Yeah.
Yeah, you lost your mind. Where you laughing?
Yeah, I wouldn't trade Kawhi, man. Only reason I would trade Kawhi is off of what you said, Bruce, is if for his sake, but I still believe you could build around him. Based off of what we just seen last night. I just think again, bro, Harden and he can't play with somebody like that. He would need to there would need to be a second star beside him for him to do that. Harden ain't it.
You know, I know it's crazy, but I said last summer I would want Kawhi on the Warriors because you play with another star that he doesn't care. He'll give you the ball. But Harden is not. I don't know, man.
If Kawhi goes to the Warriors, bro, that would be like you'll see that they will be like a top seed. You see what Jimmy Butler's doing?
He would do better than Jimmy Butler.
Exactly.
Jimmy Butler cannot even shoot the three. Cannot. His scoring comes and goes. He's better defensively than Jimmy Butler. That's where I wanted him to go, but I don't think they're gonna win with James Harden because he just wants to stat pad, and we're just repeating the same thing every game. We're playing Phoenix. Phoenix is horrible. I watch some of the games they play against Wolves. Oh my god! Hey, Clippers fans should be happy. Plumlee is not on the team. KD is like pissed off with playing with Plumlee. Move. I'm like, dang, he's leaving. Plumlee is horrible. Oh my god.
Yo, so what you think? Do you think they should be able to they want to give up on. Would you give up whatchamacallit? Would you put Harden on the bench?
He has a big ego, man. If Harden's on the bench, he might say, "Cut me." He has a big ego, man. I mean, has he been benched since he became like a star in Houston? I don't think. I think he's gonna ask to be stay home or something. I think Ben Simmons. My issue with Ben Simmons is he needs like a perimeter shot or like 15 feet shorter or something like that. But he fed us other players, man. He always find other players and they get open when he plays. So how come Harden cannot do that? So
He's not a better point guard.
so I agree with you guys too when you said how come he's hurt? What is why did he not play last night? I don't know. Team medical teams are killing the NBA. The rest stuff. So what? That's why I disagree with what's his name, Shining Fry, saying, "Oh, nostalgia." Man, we don't have nostalgia about former players. We just want to see the players play. That's why I don't go to games. I don't know if the team player is gonna play. So that's not about nostalgia. I want to see the players play. And I was disappointed Ben Simmons didn't play last night because you could have beat the Lakers. And the Lakers are not that good, in my
Like I
opinion.
said, the Lakers. If you actually make JJ Redick coach, they're mid.
The
Problem is,
Lakers are not that good. They just had a favorable schedule. They play teams who had resting people, who injured people. And all of a sudden they're good. But okay, that's fine.
He said Kawhi to the Spurs.
I mean, that could happen. I mean, that would be the good thing too for him. I don't think he wants to go to Texas.
Yeah, I don't see him going to the Spurs. Yeah, I don't see him going to the Spurs. That wouldn't be smart. I mean, he wouldn't want to go back there.
So if Clippers trade Kawhi to Phoenix for KD,
Nah, that would be dumb. That would be dumb. KD, you want to talk about leader? Man, Kawhi's a leader, but he also ain't gonna deal with nonsense. If he sees something is just where the coach is, because he's not used to this. Like he needs the coach to know what he's doing.
by the way, whatever happened to that guy who was a big KD fan, used to come on your show, 60-40. What,
You
Melo?
talking about Melo? Yeah,
I haven't heard him all season.
yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't heard from Melo. I don't know what happened to Melo. Hope he all right.
Harden for Ja and Kawhi with Paul for Edwards. Yeah, okay. Minnesota is not doing that.
Yeah, I would not want Ja Morant. Why the hell would I want Ja?
And that's a team I think that can lose in the first round, in my opinion. That's why Clippers needs to take this seriously. They have the horses. They just need leadership. The team has no leader. The coach is just like he's there to um, get a paycheck. When was the last time Ty Lue got a technical? I said the same thing last season.
I want Mike Brown.
Ooh, he's fiery, man. He'll curse people out.
I want somebody that's gonna hold people accountable.
He curse people out, man. He takes people. Yeah, that's why he got fired in Sacramento because at this point, Mike Brown is better than Ty Lue, and he's familiar with Kawhi, right?
Yeah,
They were
yeah,
in the Spurs,
yeah.
and he's a
I
defensive
love
coach
Mike
too.
Brown.
Defensive coach, and he's a defensive coach, but his offense has gotten better because he was in Golden State, just like the guy in Cleveland.
Like, and he's a leader of men. He's a leader of men. That's what I like about him. All this low management, all this stuff, he ain't with that. But will the Clippers hire him?
Mm, I don't know. Maybe Tyler is too cozy with the owner.
I don't think Ty Lue's a terrible coach. I just think he's not the coach for this team no more, man. I just think if your best player is not feeling him, then
Tonen Sports, been a while. Your team is winning. I don't hear you.
yeah, man. They would trade for Kawhi. Teams are going to trade for him. He going to trade.
That's what I
Kawhi will
said.
go to a team and be remotivated.
Ooh, Kawhi on Cleveland? Ooh. Oh my God.
He said, "Send Kawhi to us. I guarantee you will win."
He is not going to Cleveland. Kawhi loves to be by the water. You don't have water. You only have water in glass and bottles.
She said the Clippers didn't win 2021 or 2022. They're not win. They should have had it. They had a chance last year to win. They've had a chance to win like every year outside
And
the
this
bubble.
year, there's no I'm sorry. There's no OKC can lose. I'm sorry.
What?
Anybody can win this year.
Yeah, OKC, man. I'm telling you, they're not scary, man. They're scary to certain people, but there's like 4 or 5 teams I could see them losing to.
Toby Salako, you might be new to this, but I've been bashing Tyler for years. This is not the first year.
He said, so Mike Brown for Ty Lue and Bob Myers for Lawrence Frank. Yes, I would take that. I would take that.
Myers,
Bob Myers is a cool GM, and Mike Brown's Mike Brown. They're both championship coaches. They both came from Golden State.
mm.
You know, see, Mike Brown is we need fire on the court, not fire in the front office. I feel like Lawrence Frank's more fire than Ty Lue. Let me go to my man to Evil. Or I'm gonna go to JM. What's good, JM?
Evil Knievel.
Evil bots.
Hey, what's good? Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me?
You sound a little bit distant.
Yeah, I'm freaking kids somewhere. Let me try to go somewhere else and check back in. I'm out with
All
my
right.
kids. I'll try in a minute.
All right. Okay. What if I told you, Bruce, that Kawhi would go to a team like Miami?
Does Kawhi needs a micromanagement person like Pat Riley? You'll be turned off. Isn't Pat Riley like Pop?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I mean, he does. I don't think Kawhi cares about cookies, but you know. Miami. I don't know. I mean, there's water in Miami.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, they have Wiggins. Do you want Wiggins on the Clippers?
No. I really don't want to trade Kawhi for nobody. I just want them to have. I want Kawhi healthy. And I want a team properly built. I want a coach that knows how to um put Kawhi in the best. I don't think. I think the best roster we had as far as roster construction was the bubble. I think that was the best construction roster that we had. I think 21 was our most exciting year. Um, and I think 24 we were most talented.
Yeah. Toby Salako. I have held Kawhi accountable more than you think. Okay. So
Yeah.
maybe you're new here, but I have talked about Kawhi needs to play. I've talked about I was disappointed after they won against Phoenix and then they lost game 2, and then I watched ESPN or Kawhi is not playing. I'm like, what? So come on.
Yeah. We King Ron said I need to be a member soon. Yeah. If y'all want to be members of the pull up, man, like I said, a lot of great perks. I get a chance to, do the media for the home game. So y'all get a chance to see that coverage full and direct, and as well as content videos. There's a lot of perks for being a member for the pull up. And as y'all can see on the screen, these are the members. Bruce is a member. Bruce is a longtime member. So
Long time members. Some people I've seen on the chat in the channel for a long time. They're not members. I mean, I can understand because there's gonna be tariffs soon, so you have to save the money. So
yeah, I make it real affordable for everybody. I already know.
there's gonna be tariffs soon, so save your avocado.
Shout out to Tune In Sports. Say I gotta renew mine. Oh, it's all good, bro. Shout out to Tune In. Go follow my boy Tune In Sports. Go follow his page. Cleveland Cavaliers content creator, man.
He's been quiet this season.
I don't
I
know
don't know.
why.
He doesn't want to curse the team.
That's what it is, Bruce.
He's been quiet this season. Maybe I should start talking bad about Donovan Mitchell. It's been like, wow, it's been like almost 2 years since I've said something bad about Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah. I mean, Donovan's been playing like hell. He's been great. I mean,
is he the best shooting guard right now in the NBA?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, he definitely is. Donovan's the best shooting guard in the league.
Oh man, who's shooting guard? Oh, Shea's not a shooting guard.
He's point guard.
Oh, okay. Hey, the guy I didn't know about Quentin Grimes. I saw him drop 44 on the 44 on the Warriors. I was like, dang, this guy is not missing. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say the same thing. I try to tell Andre about Quentin Grimes. Quentin Grimes is a great offensive talent. I like him.
Yeah. Andre is a Quentin Grimes fan now, so
Man, Andre be on cap. Andre's the biggest capper. He don't even come on the panel no more. But he constantly talking about JM in the comments. JM a clown, JM a clown. Like,
I mean, he has no reason to come in. The Sixers suck this year, so Embiid is hurt again. They talk about Kawhi being hurt. Who's more hurt?
I try to tell him.
Man, he's gonna have another surgery. Dang. I mean, at least Bill Walton won a championship.
I try to tell, bro. He love him some Embiid. I don't know why. But
Hey, I start to watch a little bit of Detroit. Hey, that team can upset some teams
they can.
in the playoff. They're like Orlando Magic a couple years ago.
Yeah, they are.
I know they're playing the Clippers again.
Wait, say it again.
I think they're playing the Clippers this week again.
Yeah. What you think about the T Wolves?
If they play the Phoenix Suns in the playoff, they're gonna win. But I don't think they're gonna win anything.
She said play the Phoenix Suns.
Ant is talented, very talented, but he has to control his temper, his IQ, and shoot too many threes. So I think Minnesota can beat Memphis. I think Minnesota can beat Houston. I think Minnesota can beat. Ooh, wow.
Will they beat us?
With James Harden, yes.
That's a dang shame, bro.
With James Harden, yes.
That's a shame.
I don't see any team that the Clippers can beat in the playoff, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry right now. I don't see it. The thing is, James Harden turnovers, they come at crucial time. Like when you really cannot make turnovers.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I don't have much to say more about James Harden, but it's just Ty Lue. It's like they're they're doing it together. Like they're killing everything. Like if Ty Lue is James, and now they're blaming each other. Like, bruh. What's good, JM?
This the best I could do because I'm not home. Can you hear me a little bit better?
It's a little bit staticky underwater.
Strategy.
But you
Let me
can
see.
go ahead. You can go. You can go.
Damn. Well, we pretty much covered it a lot on your playback, but for the people who wasn't here, we basically just said what we and B all we talk about now. Ty is an idiot. Harden is a selfish son of a, and I'm glad to see Ty blaming Harden and Harden blaming Ty because they really got both of them to blame. So at least they honor something. Both of them to blame. So they take a turn blaming each other. I think Kawhi might not be up to par, but I said he's gonna have his best game ever this season. He did. Enough is enough. Like this shit crazy. And but we got time to fix it. I'm not gonna be doom and gloom until there's 5 games left and we in the 10th seed. Now, if 5 games left, we in the 10th seed, then I'll be like, oh shit, this might be, that's all she wrote. But it's got small issues, and I'm glad everything comes to the head. Everybody blaming each other, and Kawhi talking at the post game interview like we still play too damn slow. Can other people get the ball? That it sounds like he's taking a shot at Harden. Harden, rightfully so, probably got more injuries, so he coming back at Kawhi. So it's like friction. Then you got Powell just acting like he just want to stay out of everything. He just wants to play. He's still pissed that Harden took, that All Star he didn't. We got a soap opera show going on. It's sad to say, but I got confidence that we're gonna work things out. That's all.
Okay. Let me go to JM real quick. What's good? Or I'm sorry. Let me go to Andre. What's good, Andre?
What up, BJ? Salute, Bruce. Salute to the panel, the
What's
channel.
up, Andre?
Man, chilling. But last night's game was a good game. Really enjoyed it. Even though I was really surprised with the game plan because before the game started, I think the Lakers. I was watching it from the Lakers. The commentator's point of view, and they were saying that Zubac, the last time they played them, he had dominated them like 29-16 or something like that. So the game plan was to make sure Zubac don't get the rock because he was definitely going to dominate his matchup. Now Jackson Hayes is very very athletic, but yeah, you can trust Zubac to dominate that matchup. But I was surprised that he didn't really get featured in the offense as much. So BJ, you bringing that point up, I think that was a valid point, and that you can blame coaching. James Harden gets the blame over there as well. Even though James Harden did, he did create some opportunities, but he was one of the main reasons why the Clippers could not win this game. Following with what Kawhi Leonard did with 33 points and 10 rebounds. Kawhi was dominating his matchup as well, getting to his spots. Luka Doncic obviously is not a good defender. Finney Smith, I think Gabe Vincent was on him a couple possessions, which I don't know what the Lakers was doing on those defensive coverages, but Kawhi dominated his matchup. But the role players, I felt like the role players didn't really step up as much compared to the Lakers as role players. Gabe Vincent was really, really huge for the Lakers. Dalton Connect came off the bench for them. Made some threes off those Luka blitz, and Luka Doncic being the very good playmaker that he is and passer that he is, able to find Dalton Connect, Gabe Vincent, and some of these role players, and they really capitalized making all those threes. But coaching, Ty Lue gets a little bit of the blame because early on in that game, Luka was really punishing Zubac on the perimeter. I think he had like 2 huge threes, high arcing shots, and I was even surprised that he made those. But I mean, again, Zubac is very, very slow. Can't really match up with those guys on the perimeter as much. I think Zubac is much better around the basket, around the rim as the last line of defense because that's what he does great. On the perimeter, he's not as good. So, but I think one thing the Clippers have to realize is this Laker team is much different. This is not 2 or 3 years ago where the Clippers just sweep them 4 times in the regular season. I think they have much better players now, much better 3-point shooters actually, because it's different when you have Juan Toscano compared to Dalton Connect or Gabe Vincent or some of these other guys. So that's something that the Clippers have to keep in mind, and if they play them, the offense and defense have to be on point. Now it's unfortunate that Norman Powell got hurt because I felt like he would have been a great addition offensively, would have helped Kawhi Leonard out. But yeah, he only played 8 minutes. Don't know what happened to him right there. So, wishing him a speedy recovery. I didn't see Derrick Jones Jr. out there as well. Hopefully he can get healthy and get back on the court for the Clippers.
But Andre, Clippers had Paul George and what's the guy that went to Atlanta? Oh my God, I forget his name. Yeah, they were very key to the Clippers winning those games. Reggie Jackson was hitting big shots after big shots.
Right. That's true.
So, I mean, James Harden has. I'm not saying he has not hit big shots, but yeah, I don't think I remember him hit big shots, a lot of big shots for the Clippers against the Lakers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And those players were not turning the ball over in crucial time like James Harden.
Yeah, Harden has some bad turnovers. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like you're just giving away possessions like that. There was that one play where he just passed it to the Lakers bench. I don't know if you remember that. Third. It's like, bro, what are you doing? You're just killing them.
That's why he needs to be on the bench. That's why he needs to be benched. You didn't even throw
Be benched. That I don't know. Like, okay, who would you play?
the guys who got us in the game yesterday, the same dudes that were. We didn't need Harden yesterday. If there's any example to show
Your
Harden's
favorite player.
Harden's usage rate,
Who's favorite player?
man,
Ben
we
Simmons.
don't need this guy on the court like that.
So you really think benching Harden and playing Ben Simmons is going to fix that?
I'm thinking that we can play Harden between 20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes, and we'll be fine. If you don't want to fully bench him, okay. But I will use him 20, 25 minutes and let Ben Simmons and Chris Dunn get the rest of those minutes and give me a healthy Kawhi.
BJ, they was guarding Chris Dunn like Russell Westbrook, leaving him wide open at the top of the key. That's what you want?
I'm saying he's more effective. We were not losing with Chris Dunn in the game because of his defense. And he scored 15 points last night. James Harden, as much as people keep saying spacing. I mean, you would think he's not been shooting the ball good all season.
That's true, but he's still a threat though. He's always a threat.
I just think when I saw that second quarter when he got out the game and he gave us that 10-0 run, I'm like, where's the offense? Like, come on, where's the offense at?
Yeah.
Harden is a threat to us. He's a threat to us for damn sure. He beat us all by himself. He's a bad man. He could beat a whole team by yourself.
I mean, I don't think playing Ben Simmons is going to solve the problems because the defense on Ben Simmons is easy. Go under screens, leave him wide open, and guess what?
Well, so they even then because Harden don't show nothing on defense. So I would rather have a something on defense than a nothing defensive player than Harden. And Ben doesn't make turnovers like Harden. Gets the ball up quick, pushes the pace. It sounds like Kawhi saying, "Yo, we need."
Can't really hear him very well. Sounds like he's on.
I think he said Ben Simmons doesn't make turnovers like Harden.
Ben Simmons doesn't turn the ball over as Harden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, Harden does more offensively than Ben Simmons, so I'm not even putting them in the same.
But he has done more offensively for the other team than offensively for Clippers.
Who?
Harden. He has done more for the other team than for the Clippers lately by turning the ball over.
Turnovers, yeah, I get it, but I mean, LeBron had what 8-9 turnovers last night.
He did? Wow.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
He's the same person. They're the same person, except LeBron just bigger, faster, and stronger. They're the same person. LeBron's not going to win that system either.
The reason why LeBron is so effective in this era, and all the LeBron fans keep overlooking, there's not a lot of bigs that can stop. LeBron is huge. He could be a power forward in the 90s. So all of those players playing power forward and playing small ball, of course he's going to score 30, 40, whatever. Come on, man.
Bruce, blame your guy for causing that, man.
Dude, the guy is huge. When he playing against Draymond, come on, man.
But it's Curry. That's why teams are really playing small ball and not using as much bigs. And there's
a lot of people are playing small ball.
Right.
I mean, OKC playing small ball.
I mean, they got Hart. He's 6'10". Isaiah Hartenstein, he's 6'10", and Chet is like 7 foot.
Man, come on. He's skinny, man. Come on.
I mean, he's a second-year player. But yeah, I think Harden has to be better. I think he will definitely be better. And I don't think it's the minutes because BJ, you want him to play 20, 25 minutes. Like I don't see what's the reason why you'd want to put him 20, 25 minutes? Because
Harden is not a winner.
we complain when players are not making.
He doesn't affect winning. Like his points and his production against playoff caliber teams is not good, and he doesn't fit with Kawhi. So we need him away from Kawhi as much as possible. Another thing JJ Redick did last night, y'all realize he kept LeBron and Luka away from each other.
Away from
kept, like, if you saw in the second and third quarters, like LeBron and Luka were only good within their time on the court.
Mhm.
Like they were separated from each other.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. But BJ, I want to ask you, what you think of Zubac not really getting featured as much as he should have? Because the last game he had 29 and 16, and then this game only getting fewer touches. I think that really hurt the Clippers offensively because he definitely had the mismatch.
BJ, he's not there.
Yeah. I feel like Zubac should have got more touches. He did get a few offensive rebounds, but I really wanted to see.
It's the job of the point guard, and the point guard is not doing it.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's true.
That's why I said Westbrook should have been on the team, not dribble, me, Harden. I mean, you saw him play in Philly. I forgot he played for the Sixers. Man.
Yeah, he did. But I mean, he was as much as he dribbled, he did feature Embiid. I mean, Embiid is definitely a much better offensive player than Zubac. So obviously, most of the shots is going to go to him. But yeah, I think that right now he's trying to be more as Houston Harden with the usage and the amount of shots that he's taking. But
and then Clippers not going to win with that.
Yeah, I think you just got to realize that he's not that anymore, and you just feature the other guys like the Norman Powell's, the Zubacs. That is a much better winning formula than him trying to dominate and take a lot of shots and do all of that. Yeah.
I mean, do you want Embiid to still be a Sixer? I wanted to ask you this.
I mean, he's done. He's done. Like he's not going to be MVP caliber no more. I mean, he might recover, come back, but he's just that version.
I told you a couple of years ago you should trade Embiid. He said, "Nah." Okay.
Yeah, I did say that.
I mean, do you like the contract of Paul George now?
Do I like the contract?
Yeah.
I don't really care about players' contracts, to be honest with you. I don't.
I mean, you have Quentin Grimes and you have Uswele, so I was watching the game and he's killing the Warriors. I was like, damn, who is this? What the heck? He's not missing. And then he's missing free throws. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that was pissing me off. You have a good game like that, and then you get to the free throw line, you're just missing them. It was just surprising.
I mean, you still have a shot to the play-in, so to lose in the play-in.
Right. I mean, the Warriors are catching up to the Clippers, slowly. I mean, I think they got the same record, or maybe one loss.
The same record, but because the Clippers beat the Warriors twice.
Oh, they got the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
And I think the Clippers, they're playing Phoenix next. They have not beaten Phoenix yet this year.
Dang.
They're playing Detroit, I think.
Yeah.
Detroit is not an easy team.
Yeah, Detroit, like I said, this year they're definitely dark horses. They can, like you said, Bruce, they can upset any team this year. It could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they upset the Knicks. I'm not even gonna lie.
The Knicks is not gonna win anything. You have Cat CAT, not KAT.
Bruce Footy. Yeah, TuneIn Sports. Yeah, I know you don't like Detroit because You hate that JB's having success with them.
I could see Detroit beating Cleveland.
I could see that too, but they're the 6th seed, so and Cleveland's the 1st seed, so I don't think they're gonna play each other. Yeah, but yeah, the Clippers want to get right back on track, man.
I haven't gone live. What's wrong with it? I can understand you, but I can understand. Again, I don't understand the next part. You guys haven't gone live this season at all. What the heck is going on?
No, he has.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you probably you probably not getting the notification, so got unsubscribe and subscribe again. Yeah, he been doing live streams. Been on lives.
But it's you who haven't done. I can understand.
Yeah, I did one yesterday, but I haven't been as consistent.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do like Paul George, no podcasts.
Nah, I'm still doing shows. Still doing shows. But yeah,
man. Yago Swiller is nice. He's a nice player.
Yeah, for what he does. Yeah, he did hit some big threes against the Warriors. But I mean, defensively, yeah, he gets cooked on the perimeter. That's one bad thing about it. But I mean, the Warriors got some good players. So I think Post is a very good pick and pop player. Very good pick and pop option with Steph Curry. Santos gave them some good minutes as well. I mean, they got some good players, man.
I mean, Warriors fans wanted Vucevic, but I guess Post is better than Vucevic right now.
They wanted who?
Vucevic.
Oh, Vooch. Oh, yeah. Post he's a rookie, so I understand why Warrior fans wanted him.
Vucevic has no defense.
That's true. Yeah. But how's Jimmy Butler fitting with the Warriors as you've watched?
He's not scoring as much as the Wiggins, but for some reason, it's like Steph Curry got a shot. Like he's like a new player. He's like the old Steph Curry. Like before Jimmy Butler, he was playing like an old Steph Curry, not the old Steph Curry, like an old oh man, I cannot wait to get the season over. I cannot do this. He's looking miserable. Now he's dancing, doing whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the Jimmy Butler effect. Or maybe getting a much better player as opposed to like doing it himself.
I mean, Wiggins was scoring. He was scoring.
Yeah, but I mean Wiggins, his impact is not going to be the same as Jimmy Butler's impact. Right. I mean, Steph Curry still, I don't think he's in his prime, but he's still just as effective. He's still good. Like on any given night, he can show flashes of his prime self, as he did against the Sixers. Yeah.
I mean, I think he probably thinks he still is, but I don't think so.
No, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
It's not his fault. He can still shoot. It's his legs. His legs are not the same. He's been running too much. So,
Right.
I mean, if he's on a team, like if he was on your team, man, with Embiid playing, your team winning the East.
I agree. I agree.
For your team than Paul George. The gravity he has, man, at his age, oh my God. I see 3 players on him all the time. 2 or 3 players. As soon as he crossed half the court, 2 or 3 players.
Right. I mean, we couldn't even guard. I mean, sometimes when Kelly Oubre was on him, like they was getting ready to double team him, and he was making like some good passes, some right reads out of those double teams. So.
They said he's not the point guard. Well, he's a better point guard than Draymond Green. Draymond Green with his turnovers, he's the James Harden in Golden State.
Yeah, Steph Curry can pass. Steph Curry he can do all the necessary things as a point guard. He definitely has that ability. And he's just a better shooter than he is um as a playmaker. So
I mean, why did you guys let Seth Curry go? He can shoot.
yeah, they traded Seth Curry for James Harden. He was a part of that deal.
Bad trade.
Yeah, I mean Daryl Morey, that's his favorite player, so had to get James Harden.
And they're not friends anymore. So.
Yeah,
Yes, the sisters are doomed, man. Sisters are doomed.
yeah, it's over with for us. I mean, we might get in the play-in, but
yeah, we're gonna lose in the play-in. So. I mean, you have Drummond. He can still grab rebounds, but
Drummond was bad against the Warriors. Oh my goodness! And sometimes he can't even get rebounds. I saw GP2 and Pajemski getting rebounds over him.
At least you still have the Eagles. I was impressed.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I was shocked that you beat the Chiefs like that. I was like, wow, they're really that good.
That was about to ass right there.
And I underestimated John Hurts. You know, you won that Super Bowl because of I think the best player on the team was the running back. What's his name?
Saquon?
Man, that's a steal, man. You need to take the Giants all the time.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right.
Your team is loaded, man. You can have a dynasty. Damn. That kid, Jalen Carter. I think that's his name.
Mm-hmm.
MB needs to call him how to be a monster.
Man, y'all funny, man. Oh, somebody just came on the show.
The crunch time. Go ahead, man.
Oh, that's Crunch. I mean, I don't know if it's the Crunch that be on Player's Choice, but what's good, bro?
What's up, Jake? This Money Monty, man. Man, go check out my new channel, man. Jay, I need you to go subscribe, big guy.
Okay, basketball channel or what?
Yeah, this my new channel. I just started my channel. BJ and other people they job familiar a little bit. I'm just introducing them for real, but I'm subscribed to I'm subscribed to your shit, Jay.
Yeah.
So I want you to come fuck because I'm gonna need you to host some shows with me and shit like that. So you feel what I'm saying?
The Philly and DC connection. I got you, bro.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. Bruce, I need you on there too. You hear me?
He's gonna talk about Westbrook.
Huh? What'd you say, Bruce?
You're gonna talk about Westbrook.
I mean, I ain't gonna talk. I'm not a real big guy that's just gonna be talking about Westbrook all the time. Hell nah. But when somebody try to slander Westbrook name, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Defend.
I'm the guy who said they should keep Westbrook on the team.
Nah, you definitely said that, Bruce. What's up, BJ? I know you probably not here right now, but what's up, my guy? I just woke up. Just saying y'all was on here, man.
Well, no, they have to keep James Harden.
Why the title of the what y'all want? They want James Harden to be benched. I was just about to holler at BJ for a second.
That's what BJ wants.
That's what BJ want.
I mean, not completely bench, but reduce his minutes. Like instead of playing them 38, 39 minutes, I think he said playing like 20, 25 and give Ben Simmons more burn.
I agree though. I'm gonna say this. Like I do agree. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to the pull up. Make sure y'all go subscribe to D. What's your jump, Jay?
DFJ Hoops.
Yeah, DFJ Hoops. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Crunch Time podcast. This Money Monty, man. What I feel like the Clippers, Luka was special last night. Like we gotta give it to Luka was special. I feel like he was very comfortable in a Laker uniform. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like the Clippers, Kawhi was Kawhi. Like, you know what I'm saying? He doing his best with James Harden. I told y'all, it's gonna be some nights it's gonna be vintage James Harden, and then some nights you can't find him. Like he think he's the system. He thinks he knows everything. So this the same James Harden we all been saying. I don't understand why people get mad at what James Harden is doing. Like, and James Harden, he's not the type of player that's gonna come off the bench. He doesn't have that type of attitude. He's not. James Harden, he must start. That's in his mind. But you know what I'm saying? James Harden just had a bad game, man. He had a couple bad games back to back. So, you know, the Clippers, I do think they need him to show up. When it come playoff time, he has to show up with Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? And Norman Powell, him having what? I think he only had like 4 or 5 points last night. That's unacceptable.
Nah, he got hurt. He played like 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Oh, he only played 8 minutes. Oh, all right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's what it was. He only played 8 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, but but the Clippers don't. Sometimes they don't use their strengths to their advantage. Like, if you know the Lakers don't have no big man, why the fuck are y'all not attacking that? You know what I'm saying? Like, get a ball to Zoo, man.
You know why they not attacking him, Monty.
Why is that, BJ?
You know why they not attacking. It's just that's the best thing somebody said all day. If you know you got a weakness, why are you not attacking it more and more? But we know why they're not attacking that weakness.
Because of this guy right here, right? James Harden. I think y'all gotta take what y'all can get from him, BJ. He gonna have vintage James Harden nights, and then some nights you can't find him. You don't know what's going on with him. So I just think it's a lot going on there, But I do, like I said once before, I do feel as though y'all still in a good position. Y'all gonna make the playoffs, and y'all gonna give teams a run for their money. I really feel like that. If James Harden shows up. Now, if Kawhi and Norman Powell just gonna be doing their thing and stuff like that, now y'all, it's gonna be tough to beat y'all. But James Harden has to show up, especially now and in the playoffs. If y'all gonna make a tough run in the playoffs, BJ, I'm just gonna be honest. James Harden can't have nights like he been having the past 2 games and stuff like that. But Luka was very special last night. I'm gonna say he was efficient too.
Yeah, he went off, and especially in that first half. Let me go to Kirk real quick, y'all. What's good, Kirk?
BJ was good. Lamont was good. What's going
What's
on,
up,
Chuck?
Kurt?
What's the deal, bro?
Cool.
I guess here we go talking about the Clippers again, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, like I haven't seen this in a long time. I'm just saying, like the Clippers haven't lost back-to-back games to the Lakers since when, bro? I mean, that's kind of sad. I ain't gonna lie. Like I wouldn't even come on here and bash the Clippers like this, bro. But like I would just be like, they're okay. The Clippers are not okay. The only thing I seen good about the Clippers last night, even though I really didn't even fully watch the game, was probably Kawhi, bro. And BJ, I like how you called out everybody that was talking about Kawhi, and literally that the next game he showed up and dropped 33. So, I mean, I guess you must know something that we don't since you work for the Clippers, because you was right on time with Kawhi. So that was kind of ironic when you did that shit. That was actually funny as hell. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, James Harden. I mean, we all know yeah, he does need like sacrifice, or he needs to like Lamont said, bro. We just gonna keep it 100, bro. He just needs to get his shit together, bro. Like it's the same shit with James Harden. I don't think he's a. It's not. Let me be honest. It's just he's just not enough. Like I just don't think he's enough for the Clippers. And I talked a lot of shit about the Lakers, but I do agree with Lamont. Luka did look pretty. Luka just looked good. I ain't gonna lie. Like he looked good with LeBron. Like LeBron looks good this year. Like the Lakers look
Kirk,
pretty
they the
dangerous.
second seed. They're the second seed
The
right
Lakers are the
now.
second seed right now.
Yes, they're the second seed.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like it's getting interesting. I ain't gonna hold you. I did not know that the Lakers are the second seed. So
Yeah, when Memphis lost I think De'Aaron Fox hit a game winner the other day, and I think Memphis went down when De'Aaron Fox hit that game winner.
I did not know that, bro. So I guess the fix is in. I guess we all know the fix is in for the Lakers. So they
Nah,
gonna beat.
I wouldn't say that the fix are in. You gotta get the Lakers credit, bro. Like
Yeah.
you really have to look at things. You really have to give them credit. Like the Lakers have been winning games. They've been winning. They've been finding ways to win games. That's what I noticed when I watch the Lakers now. Like they've been finding ways to win games, and I don't think JJ Redick gets enough credit. Like JJ Redick, he's a wonderful coach. Like I'm happy to see with JJ Redick, he came from no coaching experience, but a part of it too, he has LeBron James on his team is too as well. So
Of
I
course.
don't look at JJ Redick that much because I feel like what would he do if he was the coach of the Hornets? Would they be a tough team? Like, you feel me? But I like what they doing right now. They're finding ways to win games, and you gotta give them credit, man.
I do agree with that. No, they are finding ways to win games. So you're right. I do have to give them credit. They've been playing great basketball. And honestly, ever since that trade, ever since they traded Anthony Davis, I mean, they was winning games then, but ever
Yeah,
since
they were
that
winning
trade,
games before they traded AD though.
yeah, exactly. But I'm saying like ever since that trade, it's been more like you can definitely see like they like the energy shifted. So when I was saying the fix is in, I'm saying like the fix is in. Like when that trade happened, the Lakers pretty much was like, okay, this is our championship window right now, so we might as well
Hmm.
keep going. So yeah, I mean we got to give JJ Redick some credit, even though I don't think he's still a top tier coach. That's just me personally. I just think I mean he's doing actually. Well, I can't even say that he's doing pretty good, bro. But we're talking about the Clippers. We're not talking about the Lakers. The Clippers, like I told BJ, like the biggest problem to me with the Clippers, bro, is who's their like. Let me know Kawhi's number one. Norman Powell's gonna have to be like damn near number two. So that's the problem. Like James Harden to me is not a solid number two. And like Lamont said last time, it comes back down to this. Like it's like he said, Norman Powell and Zubac are gonna have to play like elite basketball in the postseason because that's it's going to come down to those things. It's not going to come down to Kawhi. It's going to come down to everybody else in the court.
Yeah.
So, and Norman Powell, like he just came back, and like someone just said, he just got injured. So I think Norman Powell will be fine. We've seen what he could do in the postseason, but it's going to come down to the others, bro. And that's what I see from the Clippers. It's going to come down to the others on the court. Like it's not going to come down to the superstars. It's not going to come down to Kawhi. James Harden, what is he going to do? So, and Luca, he's just getting started, bro. We all know this, bro. We
Yeah,
can all say,
he Luca ain't even play half of the season for real. That's why I was
literally
like, that's why I say like Luca probably he might have a good run like he did last year because he ain't really been playing. He getting you know what I'm saying, he getting used to
facts.
the games. He gonna start getting his numbers. And I look at the Warriors too at the same time because the Warriors they was like 7-1 or 7-2 with
Yeah,
this game Jimmy Butler, and they still got to get Kaminga back. Like you see what I'm saying?
I
They
forgot
still
about Kaminga.
I
I forgot
forgot
about
about
Kaminga.
Kaminga the whole time. They been
Yeah,
playing without Kaminga,
I
and they
forgot
still
about
got to
that.
get Kaminga back. Like you feel me? So we gotta see what everybody look like. But I do think the Clippers is going to be tough in the playoffs because
Of course,
I think Derrick Jones going to turn up his game in the playoffs as we seen last year. I don't know if he's going to repeat it this year playing defense. He going to knock down shots. I think he's going to be a high flyer for the Clippers in the playoffs. I think Kawhi, he going to be Kawhi. Norm and Zoo, I think they're going to do their thing. James Harden, I do think James Harden is going to
yeah.
he's going to steal 1 or 2 games for the Clippers. So in the playoffs. So I do disagree a little bit with you, BJ, about mentioning James Harden because when it comes playoff time, I do think he can give you 1 to 2 games in
He's
a
proven
playoff. He
that.
can steal you.
He's proven that.
He's proven that like he can steal 1 or 2 games. Like he's proven that, and then if the rest of the team get the other 2 games, y'all be good to go to the next round. But I don't know. I guess y'all got to take what y'all got right now. Like you said, you got y'all making a run to go to the playoffs, so y'all gotta finish these games strong and then make a playoff run. So it's not like y'all can make any more trades, or y'all could probably release somebody and sign somebody, but y'all gotta use y'all whole team to y'all advantage. I do think Ben Simmons needs more minutes though.
That's a big fact, Lamont. That's a big fact. The Clippers definitely got to use their full team. Like, and I kind
Hey,
of
BJ is Bogdanovich? Is he getting a right amount of minutes?
Yeah, he's getting a lot of minutes, especially with Norm being out. They
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much done put him as a six man.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of like that role for him though. for y'all. I like that role for him. Coming off the bench, he could shoot threes, scoring, like you know what I'm saying? And he could still defend when he wants to, and he got that competitive spirit. Like he gonna be tough for y'all in the playoffs. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That's if he step up his game in the
he's
playoffs
battle tested.
and he be battle tested and he because he got that competitive spirit with him. So it
He
depends
do.
on how he play too. You feel me? Because I think he could be big for the Clippers in the playoff too.
I do agree with you, Lamont. I don't know. It's gonna be. I kind of fell asleep in the Western Conference like the last I guess maybe like the last 2 weeks because I didn't like you just said Lakers. I mean they just became number two, but we talking about like now it's getting to that point now where postseason's about to really start. You still got OKC, you still got the Rockets. Memphis is still a sneaky team. So and the Clippers, like I kind of agree with Lamont too. Like the pace is going to slow down for the Clippers, so that's what they need because they're a slow paced team. So
I mean
um,
the pace gonna slow down for all teams when it comes to the
yeah.
playoffs.
No, yeah, I know that, but I'm
Is
saying
it?
like for them, I think it's going to benefit the Clippers more just because you can use Kawhi and Zubac in the post. But so like the half court is going to be better for them. But we're going to see, bro. We're going to see. We're going to see because yeah, they got to lock in, bro. They got to
Hey,
lock
Drake.
in.
I've been waiting to come on DFJ Hoops to talk about the 76ers, man. Y'all gonna make the play in without Joel or what y'all gonna do?
That's what the players is trying to do. They trying to make the plan, but the fan base want them to tank and get the draft pick, which I mean I'm not with it, but I mean at this point I think we just have to wait. We just have to wait and see what happens. But what's good, KGA?
Yo, go ahead, bro. What's good, bro? You see what they doing over there, though?
Hey, I can't even lie, bro. They
How
hooping.
you feeling, man?
I mean, they hooping. SGA third best player in the league. I told BJ that, even though he disagrees.
Of
But
course. Wait, what does he think SGA is? Number 4? He probably think Jason Tatum's over him or Kawhi.
yeah,
So he probably think
he
SGA like
has
6 or 7.
he got
Who
Tatum.
who who had SGA 6 or 7?
I think BJ.
BJ?
No, I had SJ 5. I had Luca 6.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Wait. Name your fab real quick, BJ.
hold on, hold
This
on, hold on.
It's
We
gonna
talking
get
is when
about
nasty.
if everybody's
hold,
healthy,
hold on,
everybody's
BJ.
healthy. This is the
You talking about best players in the world or you talking about best players like right now?
best
He's talking
players in
right
the
now.
world.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
best players in the world. Yeah, let me hear it.
Let me hear it. I gotta hear this. I gotta hear it.
I got um, Jokic, Giannis, Tatum,
Okay.
Kawhi, SGA,
That's not a bad. Yeah.
and then I got Luca outside of it.
Okay.
Let's see,
Hold on. Say your five one more time, BJ Muffin.
Jokic, Giannis,
Uh-huh. SGA.
Tatum, Kawhi, SGA.
Okay.
That's not
Those are the 5 I would choose. Now, if everybody, that's just with everybody available. But if you talk about this year, Kawhi's not in it and Luca ain't in it
Right.
because they ain't played enough games.
Right.
I see what you're saying, BJ. But if we talking about like right now, postseason time, like who's really the best 5 players, then you might be. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If it's a healthy Kawhi, I'm taking him over SGA. I'm not taking Jason Tatum over SGA because I see what SGA does against Jason Tatum every time they match up. He fucks him up every time. So I'm like, I don't know. Even
I mean,
defensively, SGA shows up.
I probably
I
would
don't
have to
know.
disagree with that. I think Jason Tatum is just like because I ain't gonna lie. I used to not be a Jason Tatum fan. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really ain't like Jason Tatum. I didn't think he was this superstar that everybody was saying. I didn't think he was just this good player. What you saying? But what I've been saying for Jason Tatum been playing his ass off. Like, shout out to Jason
Facts.
Tatum, man.
Facts.
I give him his flowers. Like Jason Tatum, and he has a ring now, so you
Yeah,
can't disrespect him. It's not like you just disrespect him and Jalen Brown. You can't. You know what I'm saying? So I do
I
agree
do
with
agree.
BJ. I do agree. Jalen Brown is probably a top 4 player in the league right
I
now.
I do agree. I think it's like I don't think it's like by much, but I'm gonna take SGA because I know he can give me offensively the same thing Jason Tatum can, and he can play defense. Not just like Jason Tatum. I probably take Jason Tatum's defense, but SGA can play defense too. So I mean, I'm probably gonna take SGA, but I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah. I
It's
get
close.
that.
It's
I ain't
close.
gonna lie. I think everybody
It's
five
close.
right now. Like if you asking for the 5 players in the world, I think SGA, Jokic, and Giannis is like
Top
automatically
3.
3. Like
Top
they're
3.
automatically 3. It's just
I
about
agree.
who's your 4 and your 5. Like that's just you know what I'm saying. I'm saying for the past couple years, they're in everybody 5 players right now.
You ain't lying, bro, because Tatum out there damn near getting a triple double every night right now. So
Nah,
that
well,
shit.
who he was just playing? He was just playing Cleveland, where he was going. He was like he was going crazy in that Cleveland game the other day. Donovan Mitchell was too. Like that was a crazy game the
That's
other
the
day.
game I missed too, Lamont. That's the
Yeah,
game I missed.
he almost dropped like 50 that game. I think I
Yeah,
forgot
he
who
had
he
like
got.
46. And his mid range shots getting a lot better too. So that nigga look dominant. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga look dominant as shit. Yeah, I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie. I see what
I
y'all
just
mean,
think
bro.
he's on a dominant team. Like, but I
And he won.
respect Jason
Yeah,
Tatum. I respect Jason Tatum and
yeah.
Jaylen Brown because they've been knocking at the door for years. Like I like that. Like they've been knocking at the door. They've been going to Eastern Conference Finals, all that. They went to the finals and lost, and just to see them to get over the hump and shit like that.
It's a beautiful thing.
Even though they played
Yeah.
bad teams,
Hmm.
they still got their ring, man. It still matters, man. It still matters.
No, you right, bro. They still. I think we all know they still number one to come out the East. Cleveland got a little chance, but until they can beat the Boston Celtics, I think I got them coming out the East. Milwaukee, to me, is probably the sneakiest one of all of them because they can come out
Hey,
they can come out the East too.
hey, Jay,
So
who your 5 right now?
Top 5 players.
Yeah, like how BJ
Luca,
just said
Luca,
his. Who
Luca,
yours?
Luca, and beat Luca.
Jokic, Giannis, SGA.
damn.
Jokic, Giannis, SGA, Jason Tatum. Nah, Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum.
Okay.
I'm not taking Luka over. I don't know. Luka, like offensively, his impact offensively is damn near like equal to Jason Tatum, like defensively and offensively. I don't know. Luka's impact is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie about his impact, bro.
Luca is a top 5 player in the world,
He
bro.
is when
He's
healthy.
been a
When he
top
is,
5 player in the world for a minute since he entered the league. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just his impact. Like JM said it on the last episode. Like Luca's impact offensively, like it overrides. I know a lot of people don't like people that's not 2-way players and stuff like that, but when somebody's so dominant offensively, it kind of overrides, the defense and all that. Like, you
facts
feel
like
me?
Jokic.
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, like Jokic. Like, he's a
Jokic. That's what I
perfect
meant to say.
example. He's a
Yeah,
perfect example. People want to still consider him great because he's a 3-time MVP. He has a championship, triple doubles. He's an offensive player. Jokic is not a defensive player. Like, he's not. So, you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
good
a
point
fact.
though. I agree with you. That's basically the top 5. Yeah, for sure. I think everyone knows that.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, y'all. I be watching. I don't know about y'all. I be watching Gil Arena a lot, and they be funny as shit. Like when they be
Sometimes I
talking about,
watch them.
yeah, when they be talking about that shit be funny as shit. Like Nick Young, like when they was talking about it, like right, basically the top 5 players in the world and shit like that. And they was hating on because Gilbert Arenas, I guess he a Laker fan now or some shit because he live in LA.
I was like, bro. He was like, he's
Nah,
like,
he
I've
been a
been a
Laker.
Laker fan.
He
I was
been a
like,
Laker
dang.
fan. He from
I didn't know
California.
that. I didn't know that.
Oh, BJ, he been a Laker fan?
Yeah, he from Oakland, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I didn't know that Gilbert Arenas was from
Lamont, I
that
didn't know
area.
that shit either, bro. I did
I
not know
didn't
that
know
shit
he was
either.
from that area,
Gilbert
bro.
Arenas from the Valley. He from outside of LA. They
Oh,
call it the
okay.
IE.
No, okay.
That's where Kawhi from out there too.
Oh, okay.
From IE.
Yeah, they like when they be talking about it and shit like that, like Gilbert, Nick Young, and they be acting like defense is not a part of the game. They like, who gives a fuck about? They like, bro, ain't nobody talking about who the fuck play defense. Like that's how they look at. I'm saying these are ex NBA players, so I love to hear, they takes and stuff like that. Like you feel what I'm saying? Because
Uh-huh.
they really was in that shit. They was really in the trenches and stuff. Like they really was playing. So
Yeah,
you feel me? But I
it's
do
always good
think
to get.
defense is a big part of the game as well. So I do think
Yes, it
a lot of
is.
people
It
sleep on
is.
defense as well and
It
two-way
is.
players.
2 players are elite. I mean, and there was another thing, Lamont, too, on that show because I watched it too, bro. I think me and you be watching the same shit. But DeMarcus Cousins, nah, for real, like DeMarcus Cousins was on there talking about he said it's harder to score 30 points on a bad team than a winning team, and I'm like, I started to agree. I'm like, nah, I disagree with that, bro. I said I don't think it's. He
No,
said
it's
because
not. No,
he
it's
said,
not.
yeah, he's
No, it's
tripping.
not.
He said the scouting report is all on the bad player. I'm thinking like, bro, no one's worried about the bad player because you're losing every fucking night, bro. So I
No,
said
it's not.
it's like Devin Booker. It's like Devin Booker scoring 30 when he was first on Phoenix. No one gave a fuck, bro. Like they was losing games, but
But
He had
nah,
he had a
I seen
70
little
point game against Boston.
I seen little
yeah,
clips
and it was
of
trash.
what DeMarcus Cousins, what he was talking about, and he was saying like they treated him, John fair and stuff like that, and how he wanted to get out of Sacramento because they wasn't winning and shit like that. And I seen what he was talking about. He was saying like the Lakers they not gonna have no defense now, and so like I get what he's saying, but you feel me? Like I don't know, man.
offensively they're gonna be a problem to Lamont. They gonna be a problem.
They gonna be cool, but I think they still gonna be hurting two at the same time. They do got a good three. They got 3 punt. LeBron, Luka, and Austin Reeves. That's kind of like Austin Reeves. He tough too. So
Yeah, with a bunch of sad pieces that can shoot the three. Gabe Connect. I think Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura to me, he damn near like the X factor for them. If depends how good he plays. He's probably their best defensive player. Or Jackson Hayes, he could play a little
no,
bit.
I
I
like
don't know.
Finney Smith. Finney Smith probably best
Finney
defensive.
Smith and Vando are the
Yeah,
best.
Finney Smith or Vando is probably their best defensive player.
Yeah, y'all right. Y'all definitely
Mm-hmm.
right about that.
Hey,
Yeah, I haven't
Dre. So
watched too many.
y'all letting Paul George walk after this season, or what y'all doing?
Yeah, they talking about trading him, but I don't see
For
it.
Damn.
who though?
Fuck
Yeah,
no. They
that's why I said
can't
I don't
trade
see it.
Paul George again. Fuck
Trade
no.
Embiid. Fuck.
Yeah, that's who they need to trade. They need to
Trade
trade
Paul
Embiid.
George. Like what? He just came
Embiid.
there.
Yeah, he just came there. I
Nah,
think
they gonna put Embiid on medical retirement. So
what?
yeah, they gonna put on medical
Who
retirement.
you gonna trade Paul George? Oh, so they trying to. I don't know. I like Maxey over there a lot, but trade Paul George
Nah, trade. They need to trade Joel, man. They need to
for
trade
sure.
him.
Cause Maxey, I ain't gonna lie, like he's been unlocked this season, the whole season, bro. He's been balling like this whole
Nah, I
season,
only said that because it
quietly.
don't look like Paul George happy, man. They need to release him and let him go somewhere, man, where he gonna be happy, man.
Mm.
Only Paul George knows that, bro. Maybe he can go to the Spurs with Fox and Wemby.
Nah,
Yeah,
he just doesn't look himself in Philly, man. And then
he don't he don't like
I
like
don't
that
like how
long Chris Paul.
everybody been
He ain't
all
gonna play with him.
been it. They everybody playing with him because he said something about his podcast and shit. Like he not doing a podcast for the rest of the season because he trying to focus on winning the championship. And I'm
Cap.
like, nigga, y'all in the play-in. What the fuck are you talking? Y'all not
Literally,
even
that's
in the play-in yet. The fuck are you talking about? You should have been said that, bruh. Y'all not even in the play-in yet. So you talking about winning a fucking championship? This nigga Joel he out for the rest of the season. Like, come on, bro.
that's exactly what I said. I think someone told me when I said the same shit, Lamont. Someone was like, I think the Sixers made him do that because there's no reason why he would do that, and they losing right now. Like he wouldn't just come out and say. And he's been doing his podcast for a while.
They should have been made him do that to the start of the season. They should have been, but Paul
Yeah,
George been doing that for the past couple seasons while he been playing. So you
facts.
can't fault him. Like Draymond Green does the same thing. Draymond does the same thing. So why the fuck is niggas getting mad at Paul George? Like he been doing that shit. Draymond
Exactly.
does the same thing. Doing the championship. He's won a championship doing that. He's won a championship and had a podcast too. A lot of
That's
people used to tell
crazy.
Draymond the same shit. But I understand. I mean, Paul George, I don't feel like the Philly's losing. Like, why the fuck do y'all care if you stay on his podcast, bro? Y'all losing. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and he hasn't been like. It's not like he has been missing games because of podcasts. He actually has
Yeah, I
answered.
can see if they a top 4 seed
Yeah,
and Joel he there and they like, nah, we need this nigga. We need Paul George to stay focused. Like, we don't need you on a podcast talking about shit. Like, I can understand that, but they need Paul George to drop 30 to 40 points now. That's why. The fuck?
yeah. I thought that was pretty stupid too, bro. I didn't. I'm like, all right, like that's not gonna help you. It's really Joel Embiid. That's the problem. It's not Paul George.
Hey,
It's
hey,
Joel
Jay,
Embiid.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I do feel as though I do think Maxi's gonna get a little frustrated soon. I do think he's gonna get frustrated soon, though.
He is frustrated.
I don't know if he's frustrated now,
Yeah.
but I think he's gonna be frustrated in the near future, especially if he knows he's not gonna have no Joel Embiid and then Paul George not playing to the standard where everybody thinks he should. I think Maxey might want to leave or he's gonna actually get traded, man.
Yeah, I just see that too.
Yeah, he's been balling, bro.
Maxey be playing out his mind. Whenever I see
Yeah,
Philly
he
play,
do.
But
Maxey be
not in the
playing
last two
out his
games.
mind.
Not the last 2 games. He been trash.
Oh, the last 2 games he been trash.
Yeah,
I
last
haven't
3 games.
seen y'all last 2 games, but the last game that I seen y'all play when y'all played Boston at home, I think, or some shit like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we played.
I've been
They
paying
got
attention to
they
that.
was down. They was down like 50 to the Chicago Bulls. Lost to a few other teams. Against the Knicks, he was trash. Against
Y'all
Golden.
just beat the Warriors the other day, didn't y'all?
Yeah, but Maxey was trash in that game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you right about. I've been looking at his stats. He hasn't been playing, which I don't blame him. Like, I mean, he's been other than the last stretch of the season, he's been pretty much balling, and he probably understands Philly's not going anywhere.
Right.
So I mean, I can't really blame Maxey, bro. But y'all, let's talk about these. Let's talk about the West, bro. This shit really about to get like, who's coming out the West, bro? Like, that's really the question, bro. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean,
We
I
got
love.
we gotta have BJ put up the standings right now. I gotta see what the
Nah, for
standings
real.
look
We
like.
got like, who's really coming out the West, bro?
Yeah,
Like, I'm
I think the
thinking.
standing is going to change like every day because like 4 through 10 is like the record is so close that if you lose one game, you might drop 2-3 spots down. So it's going to change every day. I think the
Yeah,
Clippers
bro.
you got the same record with Golden State, so they got to win tonight or tomorrow whenever they
That's
play.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy.
Hey,
And
BJ, you can put up the standings real quick.
please. And I ain't gonna lie, like, this is before Jimmy Butler went to Golden State, bro. I was saying Golden State can possibly, if they get into the playoffs, be a threat. Now they got Jimmy Butler. I'm like, damn, they gonna definitely be a threat.
Right.
So
All right, so we got OKC.
yeah,
Oh, right now OKC at 1. The Lakers they at 2. That is crazy. The
that's what I'm
Lakers is
saying.
at fucking 2.
They've been winning games, like
Denver,
you said, Lamont. That's
Denver at
crazy.
3. Memphis at 4. Houston at 5. The Clippers is at 6. Golden State at 7. Damn, and Minnesota at 8. Golden
Minnesota's
State,
done, man.
Golden State at
Minnesota,
7. I remember when Golden State was outside the motherfucking play-in.
they was where Phoenix was.
Yeah,
It's
now they're
crazy.
comfortable. Sacramento, and then you got Dallas at 10. And then I do think people need to look at Phoenix too, because they only like 3 games. Like, they only like 3 or 4 games.
Yeah, Dallas
They
is going to drop.
Nah, but
I
I
think.
think Drake, when they get Anthony Davis back, I think they gonna go up when they
But
get
that's the
Anthony.
problem though. He's not playing, and the race is tight right now. So if they get him like within next week, I mean this week, then cool. But if they're not getting him, they're not gonna win games.
Yeah, bro.
So Dallas depends on AD. I think if the AD comes back, Dallas is a whole different team. I think you got to be worried about Dallas in the playoffs. If they get
Facts.
AD and they healthy, Sacramento, they're a play-in team. I think Sacramento, I do think they're gonna lose in the play-in. I think Minnesota is gonna lose in the play-in too. I do think they're going. I think
I
Dallas.
agree with that.
I
Yeah.
think Dallas and the Warriors are going to be 7 and 8. Or if the Clippers fall, then the Clippers going to be 7 and 8. I think Clippers or Dallas, between the Clippers, Warrior, and Dallas, that's 6, 7 and 8. But I do think 1 through 5 is solidified right now.
I do agree with that. I probably say I disagree. I probably say the Clippers are gonna stay in the 6th spot. I disagree with y'all about Phoenix because I watched Phoenix, bro. Their defense is terrible, man. I don't know how the fuck they
I
gonna
don't
get.
think I don't I don't
Their
think the
defense is
Clippers.
terrible.
I don't know because the Clippers they 4 and 6 their last 10 games, but the Warriors are 7 and 3 their last 10 games.
I
So it
feel as though,
depends on
yeah,
how both teams are playing.
Norman Powell came back. Kawhi looks like he's getting better. every game. So I think the Clippers they're gonna come down. I think Kawhi's gonna go. I think Kawhi gonna honestly let them know like, look, like we need to like lock in like right the fuck now. Like especially after those 2 losses in LA, bro. Like they need to lock in like right now. Like
How many games between Houston and the Clippers? That's like 4 games or 5. That's 5 games between Houston. That's 5 games between Memphis and Houston and the Clippers and the Warriors. Yeah.
we gonna see, man. This is tight as hell, bro. So this is gonna be interesting playoffs, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I think
Not gonna
OKC
lie.
they're a good 1 seed. They're a great 1 seed, but I think they're gonna be a tough out just like last year. I think the same thing's gonna happen in the OKC that happened last year is gonna happen again this year. The Lakers, I think they might be a contender. They might, I don't know. It depends on Luka and Bron. The Nuggets, Russ is there, Jokic is there, Jamal Murray. I think they're a title contender. Memphis and Houston, I just feel like it's not their time yet. They gonna make some noise in the playoffs. Golden State, Dallas, the Clippers, they can make a run. I think all 3 teams can make a run, a serious run. And
I
if
think
Phoenix start getting their shit together, but I don't think they're gonna ever get their shit together. I think Phoenix might can make a run, but I don't know. Phoenix not making a playoff.
What's
Phoenix
that
not in the
defense, man?
play-in, and you're not in the playoff. I think Houston gonna be in the play-in. Warriors gonna be in the playoff. Clippers,
Hold on. Bruce, you said Houston?
Houston gonna be in the play-in. I look at their schedule. Their schedule is tough.
Who they got next, Bruce? What's they what's they
Uh,
what's they next 5? Because it's 5 games separating Houston.
they have the Hawks, the Thunder, the Mavs, the Pelicans, and the Suns.
Oh nah, they're going 4-1. They
Oh,
going 4-1.
really? 4-1? Okay.
I like
Wait,
them
wait,
going
wait.
four and one.
What's their schedule, Bruce? What you say?
The Hawks,
Okay, they beat the Hawks.
the Thunder.
They
Okay, that's a
lose
competitive. They
that.
played them tonight. They played them tonight.
No, the Thunder is Wednesday. It's the Hawks tonight.
Oh shit! Well, they played the Thunder today though. I mean, shit. Okay, keep going. My bad, Bruce. Go ahead.
They're playing Atlanta at home. They're playing Thunder at home. They're playing at Dallas, at Pelicans, and they're playing
Mm.
Phoenix at home.
I do think they could beat Dallas, and I think they could beat New Orleans.
I was about to say. I think they could definitely beat. Oh, duh. Okay.
And they could beat Atlanta. They could beat Atlanta. So I do
Yeah,
think they lose to OKC though. And
for
who's the
sure.
5th game, Bruce?
Uh, what else? What?
Who the 5th game?
The fifth game is Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. See, and they beating Phoenix. Like Phoenix is going. They're gonna. So yeah,
Phoenix is not going into the playoff. Zero
yeah. Nah,
chance.
Phoenix is not going to the playoff. Bruce, what is Golden State's next 5 games, Bruce?
They're playing the Hornets tonight. Uh,
They beat the Hornets.
the Saturday loss was a terrible loss. Um, I think they're playing New York.
It's gonna be
I
tough.
think
That's gonna be tough as hell.
I think they're playing the Knicks. They're playing the Brooklyn,
They should beat Brooklyn. Okay.
and they're playing Detroit and Portland.
Okay.
Detroit and
So
Portland.
I think they should win them. They should pretty much win them games. What's the Clippers' next 5 games?
Uh, they're playing Phoenix tomorrow, I think.
It's gonna be a good game. Phoenix needs that game though. That's crazy. Phoenix is really gonna
Nah,
try to
but
win that
the
shit.
Clippers gonna beat Phoenix though. But
They should. Nah,
Yeah,
of course. I'm just saying the Phoenix know what time it is right now. They
nah,
they're
need that.
playing
I just
Phoenix.
want to know what they next 5 what the Clippers
They're
next
playing
5 games
Phoenix,
look like.
Detroit, New York, Sacramento, and New Orleans, I think.
They got a bad schedule. They might get their ass whooped that schedule.
Nah, yeah, some of them games they gotta win. Like they gotta beat Sacramento.
That's
Because
gonna be tough.
Sacramento's in the play-in, so the Clippers have to beat Sacramento. They play the
They have
Knicks.
to beat Phoenix. That's important.
No, they have to. No, I'm saying we all agree that they have to beat Phoenix and Sacramento. They both in the play-in, and the Clippers don't want to fall to the play-in. So they have to win both of those
They have
games.
to win every game because they're tied with the Warriors.
But they play the Knicks, don't they?
They play in the next Friday, and the Warriors are playing the next Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, so that's gonna be tough for both teams. So the Knicks gonna be tough for both teams.
That is
I,
true.
I don't think the Knicks are that good. I think Clippers can win, can beat the Knicks, and Warriors can beat the Knicks.
Okay, Bruce. Yeah, I just
And
think they're competitive.
I think OKC can lose in the first round. Sorry, Kirk.
They're not losing in the first
Yeah,
round.
Nah,
But wait,
yeah.
hold on,
gonna.
hold up.
Hey, Bruce,
Wait. But what
I
team though,
agree
Bruce? You
with
gotta
you.
tell
Like
me.
they
You gotta
definitely
tell
a
me what.
team
You have
that's.
to tell me what team, bro. You gotta tell me what team.
If they play the Warriors, they're losing to the Warriors.
Then okay. So I can see that. But okay. So if it's not the Warriors, then what other team, Bruce? Because we can break this. I'm gonna break it down to you. Like what other team?
If
What
they
other
play,
team?
Dallas, Kurt. I'm gonna be honest
With
with you.
Anthony
Clippers.
Davis or
If
Clippers.
they
without Anthony Davis?
if they see
Clippers.
if OKC if
Of
they
course, the
see
Clippers.
I'm not gonna lie, if OKC see Dallas or they see Golden State, I do think it's a possibility they can lose.
I do agree with that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man.
I don't think they want to see. I don't think they want to see Dallas at the eighth spot. I don't think
Not
they
with
want.
Anthony Davis, but
Yeah, they gonna have Anthony Davis. They gonna have Gafford back. They gonna have Lively back. Then you got to see Kyrie first round with no Luca. Then they
so
still got PJ. They still got Clay. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a tough first
so here-
round for them.
so here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing with what y'all just said. Because I do agree with you. I do agree with Bruce. I agree with Lamont. Golden State, Dallas. That's probably the only two teams that can beat them in the first round. But this this is why I don't have them beaten. I mean, this is why I don't think Dallas can beat. Okay, see, this is not even on some fanboy shit, bro. So they're gonna shut Kyrie down. So let's say they shut Kyrie down like they did last year. They're gonna shut Kyrie down. That's gonna be the operation. They
Right.
can't stop Anthony
Right.
Davis. How
Right.
how consistent is Anthony Davis gonna be throughout 7 games? I already know what they're gonna. I already know what Shea gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
We have to see what Jay Williams is gonna do.
Who's gonna stop Lively and Gafford?
So hold up, bro. So hold up, Bruce. So Lively was not. Lively was a little effective, but Gafford was not effective last year against OKC, so he's not going to be a problem for they. So
Uh,
the reason why I say he's not going to be a problem, bro, is because they have Harkenstein and Chat now. So you put those two centers in the paint, he's not going to be effective. The only player is going to be effective, bro. To be honest with you, is Anthony Davis. That's the key. If Anthony Davis is not him, they're not winning that series. But he has to
Yeah,
average at least
yeah.
27
I
receiving spots a
okay.
ain't gonna lie,
game.
Bruce.
Uh,
I
That's
agree
it.
with
No,
Kurt.
seriously.
I do
I'm
agree
being
with Kurt
dead
on that.
serious, bro. Because they
Yeah, if
can't guard
Anthony
OKC's guards.
that's what I'm saying. Like about the Luka and Anthony Davis trade, like Dallas, Dallas depends on AD.
That's
Dallas
it.
depends on
That's it.
Anthony Davis. It doesn't depend on Kyrie Irving. It depends on AD. Like when he comes off this injury and he come back, how is AD gonna play? How is AD gonna be in the
That's
playoffs?
it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how scary. That's how scary Dallas gonna look. Now
That's
if
it.
AD coming back dropping 30 and 15 or
That's
30 and
dangerous.
18, they gonna be tough to beat.
That's dangerous, bro. That's all
But
I'm
if he's
saying.
dropping 20 and 10, it's
Nah,
very
that's not
dangerous.
enough for OKC.
I
OKC
saw
gonna
I
fight
saw
you.
Warriors. I also saw Warriors being trash all season before Butler, and they were giving OKC trouble. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
And also, but I'll say this though. They was Bruce. That's why I was like, Golden State might be a problem but then again, I didn't know they was like I think Golden State has the most clutch games, or they've been in the most clutch games this season, something like that. So
So they used to.
yeah. So I think Golden State they can definitely have a chance to be OKC. I think Kaminga has to be healthy. If Kaminga ain't healthy, bro, I don't think they're beating
They don't
OKC
need
like
Kuminga.
that.
They don't need Kuminga.
Yes, they
I don't
do.
know. I
Yes,
just
they
think
do.
They don't
Yes,
need
they
him.
with
do,
Golden
bro.
State,
Who's
it's a
guarding
lot
their
of
bench?
with Golden State. We don't. I don't know what Golden State team we gonna see because they just got Jimmy Butler, bruh. And Jimmy Butler, he's a playoff performer. Like
He
Jimmy
is.
Butler, he turned. I don't know for some reason he turns into a different player when he goes to the playoffs. Like we
He
seen
does.
what he did to
I
Milwaukee. We
just put
seen
Butler on
how he
Shea,
gets to
and
the
Shea is done.
finals.
Just put
So
both of
hold
them
up, Jimmy. I mean Jimmy. I'm sorry, Bruce. So here's my thing with Golden State. I feel as though this if Jay Williams shows up, they're not beating OKC. I'm just being
Yeah.
dead serious. No, I'm serious because he can play
I
defense and he
just
can
put
play
Draymond on
offense.
him and he's done.
But Kirk,
I'm being serious.
you gotta understand this, bro. I get that. Trust me, I'm a OKC fan at the heart, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I get that. But I'm also a realistic person. So if Jimmy Butler is healthy in this series, I do think he takes away a lot. And then you
He
still have
does.
to check Steph Curry, who's the best shooter in the world. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why the Warriors are pretty scary now because they, you know what I'm saying, they got a lot of attention off Steph Curry. They wasn't good because everybody knew Steph Curry was getting the ball. Now they got Jimmy Butler. He takes a lot of attention away from Steph Curry. That's why he dropped that 50, 60 ball the other night. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
true.
Like,
That's
you
true.
feel me? So I do think Jimmy Butler turns into another player in the playoffs. So we gonna have to see what the Warriors look like in the playoffs. Like Jimmy Butler be balling in the playoffs.
No lie about that, bro. I think it'd be an interesting match because Jimmy Butler he will be effective because I don't think anyone. I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say I don't think anyone can
Now,
guard him.
like
'Cause
Boston, they're licking their chops now. Jimmy Butler not in Miami. Like what? Jason Tatum and Jada Brown and them, they. How you think they feeling? What?
that's a good point. Nah, they feel
They
excited.
so fucking happy that fucking Jimmy Butler not in Miami. Like because Miami was one of the teams that could take Boston out. Jimmy
That is
Butler could
true.
take Boston out. He could take Jason Tatum and their ass out. Like you get what I'm saying? So I think the Warriors really depend on Jimmy Butler. Like, I really do.
I agree with that. But OKC got defenders that they can throw on Jimmy Butler too. I'm not saying they're gonna stop him. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you got Lou Dort, you got Jay Williams. Those are two elite defenders that can actually guard you, like straightforward. I'm not saying Jimmy still can cook them though. I don't know. It'd be a good series though, bro. I think it really depends. Like, cause OKC has hella weapons, bro. Like they have hella weapons. Like who's guarding OKC's bench? Like someone tell me who's on Golden State's bench that's fucking with OKC's bench. I'm being dead
Nobody.
serious, bro. They don't
Nobody.
have a bench. Not like OKC. I don't know. That's a
I
good matchup,
mean, I
bro.
mean, they still got Buddy Hill coming off the bench. He definitely can. He still can shoot the ball at a high
That's
level.
true.
He still
OKC
he
Isaiah
still can
Joe.
shoot the ball at a high level. In the
That's
playoffs,
true.
he might be a difference maker for them. They still got Podzinski. Podzinski is a pretty good
He
player. I
tough.
like him.
Nah, you
He
trash.
tough.
I like
He
Podzinski as a
trash.
player. Who said he's trash?
I
Your
said you
boy
trash.
Andre.
Hey, nah, Jay Podzinski, he cool. Like he pretty cool. I like Podzinski. I like they big guy they Quinn Post, I think is his name.
Yeah, Clinton Post. Yep.
Quinn Post. I like Quinn Post. He's a bucket. He could shoot. He get rebounds. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Mm-hmm.
like Quinn Post. Like you feel me?
I don't know if I know
And
who that is.
I don't know if Loney.
Yeah,
I
he's
know you
rough.
don't know who he is. I mean,
He's like
I'm
the bigger
tapped in.
dude that can shoot. I think he's either I think he might be Spanish or something.
Nah, but Quinn Post,
Mm,
Quinn
Yeah,
Post,
he was cooking the Sixers.
he good. He fits with the Warriors and what the
he does.
Warriors do. Like he do basically what Andrew Bogut wasn't doing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he could shoot the ball from the three. They needed a center to do that. When they had I can't remember his name because his name was kind of weird when they had him and they won a championship. I think his last name started with a B. But he was a European. He was a
Oh, you
European. He
talking
was
about
like that. He used to
Pachulia?
play for Sacramento too. He used to play for Sacramento too.
You talking about
Who y'all
Pachulia?
talking about?
I think his name Bajicia or some shit like that.
Yeah, Pachulia.
Bajicia.
Probably Pachulia.
Valencia.
Belicia, yeah, Belicia.
Oh,
So when they had him, they was stretching the offense too because they had a shooter. You know what I'm saying? At the 4 man, at the 5 man, somebody that could extend the defense. And you know that's all they Steph Clay. That's all they wanted to do was shoot. You feel what I'm saying? So I do think Quinn Post is a good player for them. When they get Kaminga back, I think Kaminga, he's a player himself. He gonna be big for them. But I do think
Yeah.
OKC has a better bench with Wiggins and Joe and Hagerstein and Caruso coming off the bench.
And
So
Wiggins is the biggest piece coming off that bench, man.
no, I
That
think
shit.
Isaiah Joe is the biggest piece coming off that bench. Wiggins, he been showing up. I like Wiggins. He come from Maryland. He come
But
from
he's
Maryland
talented as hell. I'm talking about
University.
like the best two-way player off that bench. The more that he can shoot, he can drive.
No, I
Um,
like Aaron
and
Wiggins.
he's
I like Aaron Wiggins. You know what I'm saying? He pretty cool, but I think Isaiah Joe is just better than him. I like Isaiah Joe.
ah, I like Isaiah. I think maybe his impact. I think Isaiah Joe's impact when he start hitting them threes, he's tough, and then he can hustle on the floor.
That's why
Um,
he's better than him. Just his impact
it
of the game, his
it's close
impact.
though,
But
Lamont. I'm telling
I
you,
ain't
that shit
sleeping on
close.
Aaron Wiggins though. He cool, but
Yeah, I'm about to say that boy tough, man. That boy tough as hell. But I ain't gonna lie. But we all know it's gonna be a good series, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. Okay, see, I don't know. They one of them sneaky teams. I ain't gonna say they sneaky. They here, bro. That team is here. Like I don't know. Like that team is here. To lose the first round, they can
But
definitely do that.
this
I
the
don't think
question.
so.
I understand. We all know that they're here. We seen that last year in the playoffs. That OKC, they're here. But are they here for the now, or are they here for the future? That's the question. Are they built for right now to go win it right now, or are they built to go win it in 2 years? That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
feel like I don't feel
I
like
think,
they're unbeatable. I feel like they can lose to like a Boston or somebody
of
out
course,
west if they really like play them tough.
I do agree with you, bro. I'm not saying they are unbeatable, but me watching this team, bro, just watching basketball in general, bro. Like when they got Hargenstein, when they got Alex Caruso. Like just like Lamont said, are they going to win now or later? Actually, Lamont, they here to win now and later, bro. They got the team right now, bro. It depends on SGA. It depends on the players, bro. Are they gonna
Everybody
mentally show up?
everybody outside of SGA ain't got no playoff experience though. Last year was really the only time
Well,
they like get to the playoffs.
but that's a
I
good
mean,
playoff
you said
experience, bro. They
outside of
roster.
SGA. That's not true. You
That's not
got
true.
you got Alex Caruso. He was on the championship team. Jalen Williams just got
Well, yeah,
to Jalen Williams just got playoff experience last year. He was balling out. Lou Dort just had playoff experience last year. He was
The whole
balling out.
team.
Chet Holmgren
they
just had
also got a
playoff.
problem about figuring out who's their second and third option and somebody stepping
It's
up.
Jay Williams though.
I think they pretty much have an understanding of that. They know Shea is the one. They know Chet or Jalen Williams is the two of the three. I think they pretty much know that, and
Yeah, but
they getting
somebody has to step up like that second guy when
J Dub. It
SGA
gotta be
have a
J Dub. It
that's
gotta be
J
J Dub.
Dub. What
Gotta
we
be
that's
J
J
Dub.
Dub. Or it's Chet Holmgren. They gonna do it in reverse. Like it don't matter. They know who
Yeah,
they three guys is. They know
but
who
I
they three guys is.
But I will
Like
say this though, Bo, and Lamont is exactly right. They know exact. That's the thing with OKC. They know exactly. They know the roles. But the thing is, chat last year was very clutch for OKC. Like he was very clutch, and I see they go to chat in key moments. So I think chat will probably be the clutchest player on OKC when they go to him. I'm not saying SGA is not clutch, but they go to chat a lot for oops and threes. Like during like the last few minutes of the game because it's so easy. You run a pick and roll, he's gonna be up top, or he's gonna be down there for the oop or they have OKC got shooters, so we gonna see, bro. I don't know. It's
I
like
mean,
you
I
just said.
mean,
We gonna
I
see.
mean, at least we all know that Minnesota is not going to be in the Western Conference Finals this year. We
Oh
all
no,
know that.
hell no.
We
They had a
all know
carpet.
that. I do think
Yeah,
it's terrible on Minnesota side. They traded Karl Anthony Towns, and now they're in a play-in. Like that is, I just think that's bad. That's bad management. That's bad. Like that I don't like that for Anthony Edwards. He was going to a different stratosphere. If you understand where Anthony Edwards was headed, but now he's in the play-in. He might not fuck around on and make the playoffs this year. You feel what I'm saying? So we no, they're not going to be in the Western Conference Finals. I do think OKC is in a. I do think they may if they don't play Dallas or the Warriors the first round. I do think they make the Western Conference Finals though.
y'all making some really good points, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
But if they play Dallas or Golden State the first round, they might not make it to the Western Conference Finals. But I do think OKC is good enough to get there. I
That's
do
a good.
think that.
I
But
I I do
but
agree.
but Minnesota is not there to beat Jokic. Minnesota was built to beat the Nuggets. They was built to beat the Nuggets. So, but Minnesota's not Minnesota no more.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
So Denver gonna be tough. It's gonna be a lot of tough teams in the West come playoff time. I do think Memphis is gonna be tough in the playoffs. I think if Ja come to play like Ja, how he supposed to play, I think Memphis might be tough in the playoffs. I'm not gonna lie.
They got their three pieces, bro. They got their jaw. They know their second best player, June. Third is Bane. Everyone else, I mean, they got good role players, bro. Yeah, they sneaky, bro.
Like
I ain't gonna lie.
I think Memphis
Memphis sneaky.
Memphis is an interesting situation to look at because they talking about Trey and Ja this all season. So that's gonna be, I think, a lot of eyes is gonna
Really?
be on Memphis this all season.
They said that shit?
Yeah, they talking about Trey and Ja, which I think that would probably be the dumbest mistake in the world if they trade Ja, because he's going
Fuck
to
yeah.
elevate another team he go to.
OKC overrated. Memphis losing in the first round. What else?
How's
Lakers
OKC overrated
overrated.
though? That's crazy.
Okay, we'll see.
I mean, why do you think they're overrated, Bruce?
Um, because they rely on Shea too much. Last night, that
Okay.
was impressive. That was
That's
that was
crazy.
impressive. Last night, it was the first time I was like, oh, Shea was not the best player on the team.
Nah,
But
they beat the
So
shit
so
out the Spurs last
so
night. They beat the
Bruce.
shit out the Spurs last night.
So Bruce,
yes,
how did they rely on SGA? Because he gives you 30 every night.
no,
That's how they.
the SGA is the free throw merchant, right? That's what I hear your fans saying. Free throw merchant.
But what do you see though, Bruce?
What do I see? I see like they rely on SGA and Williams a lot. So
They're two best players.
and
Okay.
Lou Dort is not, his defense is not as good as it was before.
Uh,
Caruso is uh, one breaking finger away to sit down. So
is something wrong with his finger?
no, he hurts. He gets hurt often. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And
I don't
Shell,
think.
he needs
Okay.
to eat some burgers in Oklahoma. So
You said who?
Chet Holmgren,
Oh Lord. Okay.
you know, he
Um,
needs to call Zion in order to gain weight. So yeah,
you know what, Bruce? You might be right about. Okay, so I mean, they might rely on SGA like offensively a lot. Like he definitely is their
is
go-to.
Lou
I
Dort the
mean,
same defensively? His
I
threes
think
have
he
not been
is.
falling
No, I
this
mean,
season.
I mean, offensively, no, but he doesn't have to be because you got Alex Caruso.
You know
And
what the Warriors will do,
what's
especially
that?
Draymond. They're gonna leave Dort wide open.
But he will knock down the shot though, Bruce. It's not like he's not gonna hit it.
I mean, once every 5 days. So
I mean, he's not. He hasn't been hitting his shot. I ain't gonna lie, but one thing about Dort, he's gonna keep shooting though.
hey,
We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro. Because I think it
if
really
I'm not
depends
being
on.
biased, if the OKC is not careful, they could lose to the Lakers too. So
That is a good. That's a good point.
Hey, hey,
Good
hey,
point.
shout out the old man. I ain't even see old man in the comments. He said so Anthony Davis is not in the top five. I would take him over Giannis, Luka, and Tatum.
He's smoking crack.
He just been
Smoking crack.
playing. He just been playing with LeBron. Yeah. I don't know, old man. I don't
I
know,
would
old
take.
man.
I would
Old man,
AD's
you
like
if
got
top
you
five, top
tripping
10.
today, old
if
man. I ain't
Anthony
gonna lie.
Davis is healthy all the time, I'm taking taking him
I
over
can't
Giannis.
take AD over Giannis,
Can we
or
just
I
talk
can't
about their
What?
take
resumes real quick, Lamont? Can we please
I
talk about their
can't I
resumes real
can't
quick,
take
Lamont?
AD. I can't
Please
take
talk about
AD
their
over
resumes.
Giannis. I can't take
Hey,
AD over
if
Luka or Tatum. I don't
if
know.
Anthony Davis doesn't get hurt all the time, he's better than Giannis, in my
Those
opinion.
Oh, okay,
conversations stopped a
okay.
couple years ago. I think Giannis
All
proved
right,
he's a lot
okay.
Hey,
better.
Bruce.
That's a lie. It's a
Hey,
lie.
Bruce. Hey,
All right.
Bruce. Hey, say what you just said again. Say exactly what you just said again.
I said if AD is healthy all the time, he's better than Giannis, in my opinion.
Right. What was the first word you used in your
I
sentence?
said if.
I
If
know that's called a hypothetical. That's not, you know what I mean? You said if he's not hurt. That's something we can't, that's not a fact. So
I
we can't go off
mean,
that. You know what I'm saying?
but is Giannis the healthiest motherfucker too, though?
Nah, he ain't been healthy for the past couple years.
Exactly. So I mean, I real deal think that AD is slightly better than fucking Giannis because you have a more consistent jump shot. The defense doesn't change. They're both nick and knack on the defensive end. On the offensive end, AD does bring a lot more to the table consistently. So, Giannis, Yeah, that's a tough one,
So
but I'm gonna have to take AD on that.
okay,
Nah,
so let me say Matt. Hold up,
Hey, Taz,
hold up,
what's up,
y'all.
Taz? Let's welcome Taz. What's up, Taz? That's my guy.
What's going on, Taz?
What's going on, y'all? Y'all doing all right, man?
Yeah,
We doing
you
good.
already know, Taz. Just make sure you go subscribe to the Crunch Time podcast, Taz, man.
Shit, I
Bro, hold
already
up.
did, man.
Can we
All right, we
can
good.
we break this down, bro? Wait.
I ain't gonna lie. I like this conversation. AD versus. I ain't gonna lie. I like Giannis. Giannis, AD. He can score. He can shoot. You know what I'm saying? I think he has a better offensive package than Giannis. Yes, he does. He's a defensive player. You know he does. But I think Giannis. I'm taking Giannis
I have
over
a
AD.
question. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Who are you giving the ball to? Giannis or
I'm giving the ball
AD?
to Giannis for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Free throws?
Yeah, I'm nah. You said the last minute. You didn't say free throws. You
Yeah,
didn't
just
say
because of
you
that.
ain't
It's because
say
of that.
you ain't say that he at the free throw line. You said in the last minute. I'm giving the ball to Giannis.
I mean, I've seen Giannis run from the ball and give the ball to Militon and
Cause that's
Dean.
smart. Cause he can shoot better free throws than him, and he's the clutchest
Nah,
player. He
nah.
was their clutchest player when he was playing on
If
the
you're
team.
that great, you need to step up to the line and
That's
do
a
Nah,
it.
but
lag. That's a lag. Cause
I'm
Shaq
but
didn't do that. So come
Giannis,
on, bro.
we
Shaq did it. Shaq did it. He didn't run the ball. He didn't
They
run away.
forced Shaq to do it.
Shaq didn't run away. He hit the free throws. He said it himself.
Oh, I
hey
see what you're saying. Okay.
Dre, who you taking Giannis or AD?
Be honest. I mean, I don't know where. Hold on, I don't know where this AD shit is coming from because
Okay,
all I heard
yeah.
was
I
AD
really don't
was
know where this
soft and AD
AD
was
shit
this. He's
coming
Terry
from.
Clough. Now all of a
Well,
sudden, people trying to hype him up.
I'm taking both of them over Embiid. So
BJ,
That's
who
that's
taking
that's, that's cool.
BJ? I don't know if BJ still here. AD or
Embiid in the
Giannis? BJ.
conversation though.
I'll take Giannis over AD. I got AD top 10. I got Giannis top 5.
Yeah, Giannis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, Taz, Giannis is like he's a top 5 player in the world. He's always in the MVP conversation. He's a former
yeah,
MVP, and
DPOY.
and Giannis took his franchise to the championship, and
with
he
Drew
won.
Holiday.
And he won. He didn't switch
Hey,
teams.
Bruce.
With Drew Holiday.
He didn't wear a different jersey.
I'm
He
about to
And
didn't
tear
Chris
go
Bruce
play
Middleton.
up.
with LeBron. Like Giannis,
With Drew
Giannis,
Holiday.
like Giannis
Hey,
grind.
Bruce. Stop
Giannis
saying Drew
grind to
Harden like
get
he a
that.
top 10 player,
I
bro.
mean,
Nah,
AD.
Chris
Drew
Stop
Middleton.
Holiday
saying
in
that
Chris
that
shit.
Middleton. That was
playoff run.
that was a good
What?
With Drew Holiday.
Man,
AD
hold up, bro.
had
Hey,
Hold on.
Rodman.
I cannot
hey,
keep hearing
Bruce.
this shit,
Hey,
bro.
Bruce. Hey,
Anthony Davis
Bruce.
was
Stop that.
LeBron James. Are you
Hey, Bruce. Stop
serious?
that. You talking about with Drew Holiday? Drew Holiday, he's a good complimentary player and all that. But come on, we talking who
But
is the
when
final
Drew Holiday left,
who
what has AD
who was
done?
the finals MVP other
What
than
has
Bro,
AD done
who
since?
was the
What
I'm
has
talking about
what
Drew
has
Holiday.
Giannis done
What has Anthony
since
Davis
Drew
done
left?
since the bubble?
Drew Holiday is the 5th best player on his team right now. He's probably the 6th best player on his team right now.
What? That's not true.
You can
That's
name
not true.
5 players better than Drew Holiday on the
That's
team
not
he
true.
plays with right now.
That's not true.
Yes,
That's
you
not true.
can. Jalen
What Drew
Brown,
Holiday
yeah.
is doing, what Drew Holiday is doing
Jalen Brown, Jason
is what
Tatum,
Jimmy Butler is doing for the
Porzingis,
Warriors. It's not about
Derek White.
scoring.
Come on.
No, 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 no,
Wait,
no, no.
wait, wait.
Without Drew Holiday, Giannis doesn't win that
Of
championship.
course.
Nah,
But
that's a
Bruce,
fact. That's a fact.
but
That's a
Bruce.
fact. But
Hey, Lamar,
hey, Bruce, I guarantee you, Drew Holiday don't win a championship without Giannis. I guarantee you.
He
well.
already
Well,
won one.
What are you talking
He
about?
went the next
If
year and
Giannis is
won.
not on that team, the Bucks is in the play-in. If
Okay,
What?
Giannis is
that's a
not
good
on that
point.
If
team
Drew,
with just Drew Holiday, we
But
in the
what?
wait,
play-in.
hold on,
I would say
Chaz, hold
Hell
on.
no.
Middleton,
Wait,
not Drew. I
hold
would
up.
say Middleton because Middleton closed games for them.
Thank you both. Hey, both speaking some truth right now. But Lamar, let me chip in onto this real quick because because I think we gotta be logical at this point. So you're saying Giannis had Drew Holiday, right? Let me just speak this real quick, and then AD had the third best player all time, LeBron James. And let's be honest,
He the
bro.
second best player
Hold
all
up.
time.
He the
Exactly. That's
GOAT.
what I'm saying.
That's
So let's hold up
debatable.
real quick, bro. So Anthony Davis won in the bubble, right? What has he done after the bubble? Let's be honest, bro. And then we can just say their accolades. We like Giannis, what
Get
two-time
torched by
MVP,
Jokic.
a defensive player of the year. Like this is disrespectful, and
Man,
you can't.
I ain't gonna lie,
This is
this is very
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
This is
He's a
disrespectful, bro.
Whoa.
he's a
No,
By
it
the
is
way,
two-time
by
not.
the
No,
way,
it is
Middleton
not.
had Max.
Yes, it
Hell
Middleton
is.
no.
had Max. I
by
got
the way,
Middleton
by
No.
top
the way,
3.
Anthony Davis is better defensively one-on-one than Giannis.
I mean, but Giannis is not a slouch defensively though. You
All
act
right.
like what? I
Giannis
mean,
is a better help defender. AD's a better like on ball or like
Bro, they're Nick and
head up.
Dak, bro. Like, what
I'm
is
about to
the
say them
difference?
dang
Why
neck and
y'all
neck,
acting
bro. I
like
don't think that's
AD is better at every aspect of defense. There's not an aspect.
No,
I
no,
think
he's not.
I think
No,
Giannis
he
every
is
isn't.
better
aspect of
though. I'm not
defense
gonna
is
lie. I think
crazy.
Giannis is
No,
better.
he
That's
isn't.
crazy. That's
It's not.
crazy.
I
It's
Bro.
never
not
see
Like
crazy.
Anthony
go ahead,
Davis block
Max.
a shot like
It's not
Giannis did
crazy.
in the
It's not
finals.
crazy.
Hold on,
That's
let good
If
I
you
people
want
crazy.
to use,
finish.
mean,
okay,
Go ahead.
if you
Go
want to
ahead.
use block shots, then yeah, but blocks AD a better rim protector. Giannis might block more shots. AD still a better rim
yo,
protector.
I
bro,
mean, you
they
might be
played the
right, but
Suns.
he's not a better player than Giannis though. He can say that.
No, he's no, and that's what that's what I came up here to say. What the hell are y'all talking about?
Oh,
I'm the big. I
yeah,
think I'm the biggest AD fan there is. Like AD is me. Like that's my
you're
guy.
not the biggest fan. If you think Giannis is better than AD, you're not the biggest
Hey,
fan.
Bruce,
I
you
mean,
That
smoking crack,
Bruce,
bro?
it's a fact.
Somebody get
It's
Bruce
not
out of
like
here, bro. Bruce is
bro,
It is
it's
smoking
a
not a
crack.
it's a
fact, bro.
fact, bro.
What
Out of
the
here.
It's
fuck?
a fact.
What?
Hey
Because I
Bruce.
disagree?
Hey
What?
Bruce. Hey Bruce. Can we
You
agree,
tripping,
right?
Bruce?
When AD was with New Orleans and Giannis was in
no, why y'all
Milwaukee,
still
can we
going back? Why y'all
can,
don't got to go back that far? To y'all don't like. We can talk about this year. We don't got to go back 4 years because we talking about right now. Giannis
no,
do
I'm,
everything
no, I'm
like
just saying we can go back
Giannis on
before.
offense. Giannis is better on offense. He's a
Really?
better player. Yeah,
What you
he's a
mean,
better
He's better
player.
really?
on
He's a
What?
better.
offense.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a
All right.
better
That's crazy.
passer. Better
All right.
Not
passer.
skill
I ain't
wise, but he has like
I
the scoring
ain't gonna go
ability.
to
Let me
basketball and
run to
say
the
he
basket
not.
and dunk. Oh my God. Better on
Bro,
offense.
he averages
That's
30 and
fine.
12
It's
off that
effective.
shit. It's
Yeah,
Let
effective,
me
I ain't
bro.
run
gonna
to the
lie.
basket
Giannis
and
averaging
dunk
30, bro.
and lay up.
If we gonna be
Bruce,
look, if we can't have a real
And so did
basketball
Shaq.
convo, then
thank you.
we control all we want about him running to the basket and dunk. But it's effective.
I mean,
One
but
of the
they
most
can't stop
effective
it though.
shots in basketball is a Giannis dunk. So I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't stop it.
Him
They
doing
can't
If you
stop
think
it.
Bro,
Shaq, if you think Shaq didn't have skill, you didn't watch Shaq play.
okay, who said
We
that?
never
Giannis
said
has
that, Bruce.
skill. He has like the post up. He has a little fadeaway too.
What Giannis doing? Take skill.
Oh yeah,
bro,
okay. Running is good. Running in school and
So you
jumping
think
bro.
y'all hold
Hey,
up, Bruce?
No,
Bruce.
no.
So
Hey, Bruce.
Bruce, you don't
It's
see
not
him
just
hitting mid
running.
range.
It's
So
having
he
a
ain't. Hey
it's having
Bruce,
a
he ain't
body
developed.
control
What?
to
So
fight through all
Giannis ain't
that.
developed a
It's
mid
making
range
most
shot. Giannis developed.
and
He
he
got a
has.
little mid range now. He can shoot threes now a little bit if he want to.
No, he
Like,
can't shoot no threes. No threes.
nah,
No threes.
man,
Nah, he
Giannis
can't
if
can
shoot
he
no
hit.
wants
threes.
Giannis
to.
can hit.
He'll hit a
Giannis can
three
go
every
hit a
blue
three
moon,
the
but he
other
can't shoot no
day.
threes.
Y'all
He
can't
just take
say
them
he
and
He
can't
take
can
hit
make
threes
defense
and I
off of
he
him.
This
say
man
that.
made
takes
one
2 threes a game, bro. Come
he
on.
made one. That's probably his first make in 2025.
Slow Mo is a better
But no,
3-point
it's
shooter than
not.
Giannis.
No, it's
Come on.
not, bro.
Hey, bro. So
Y'all really disrespecting Giannis right now. Like,
No,
we
I'm
No,
not
not.
y'all
disrespecting
I
Giannis.
disrespecting
agree
How
with
is
Anthony
that
you.
Davis,
disrespecting?
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie to y'all. Giannis is in the same conversation as Jokic. Why are we comparing Giannis to
What?
Anthony Davis? This is a bad conversation to me.
What?
I'm
Giannis is
being
like
dead
That
All
is
six
right.
serious.
two. He's like
crazy
slight
work.
Two-time
forwards.
MVP. Giannis is Jokic is a 3-time MVP, a defensive
Bruh,
player of the
he's
year,
a
both two
Kirk,
championships, and
and
y'all
he got a
tripping. Y'all
finals
smoking.
MVP. He's a two-time
Y'all
MVP,
smoking right
and
now,
he's a
bro.
finals
Yeah,
MVP.
all right.
Oh my!
Come on,
Yo,
bruh.
y'all
That's
tweaking,
Jokic's. That's
To
bro.
me,
Jokic's
Giannis the
stats.
best player in the
Are
world.
you serious? And he gives you 30 and 12 every night with a
He give
steal
you
and a
30.
block.
Hey Kirk,
You're
hey
tripping.
Bro,
Kirk, he give
y'all
you
acting
30.
The
like
fuck
He
is
give
wrong?
you
AD
30
can't
and
do
20,
that,
and he
Why
don't
is
bro.
he
have
not
What?
doing it
he don't
though?
AD's
have
not
no
aggressive
perimeter
enough.
game.
He
But he's not
has.
doing it though. AD's
Jordan
not
Poole
doing
can
it.
give me 20 or 12, so that doesn't
No,
mean
he
anything.
cannot. No, he cannot. What
All
are
right.
you talking about? What are
Show
you
me a
talking,
All right.
bro?
season. Show me
Bro,
a season,
I'm
please.
from DC,
AD be
bro.
too inconsistent too.
Bro, come on, bro. I'm from
You know what I'm
DC.
saying?
Bro, do you
We
see the
control
Wizards
because
record
we
right
got
now?
actual basketball convo. We can't.
Do you
Wait,
see
we
do you
talking
see the
about
Wizards record right
inconsistency?
now? He talking about 30
Wow.
Yo,
points. Jordan Poole,
Giannis and
the
Jokic
Wizards
are in the
games
Yeah,
is $5
yeah.
right now. You can go to the Wizard game for $5 right now. I'm from DC, bruh. Like we not even about to bring up no Jordan Poole, nothing. We not. Chris Middleton is the best
this is
thing
like
going in DC right now. Like, come on, bruh. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's not the best thing about DC. It's tariffs.
Man,
Tariffs
as
from
far
DC
as the
come.
Wizards, Chris Middleton is what they looking at. You know what I'm saying? He only had like 14 points, but he was looking like the star against the Bucks the other day. Like,
I
no
mean, you can
funny.
tell the difference. You can tell the difference between when y'all had them and before y'all had them. Y'all actually look like a team that know how to play basketball now. Y'all what 5-7 y'all last 12? Actually, the Wizards since
Out
they
of
Oh,
got
two
them.
K.
I ain't no Wizard fan, but
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I was just speaking on. You know what I'm saying. I'm
Facts.
from the city. You know what I'm saying. So
yeah.
either way, I'm still gonna respect what the Wizards doing. But bringing up talking about
They're not
Jordan
doing
Poole can
anything.
get Jordan Poole cannot get no 20 and 12
Well,
on the
they
20 and
rebuilding,
10 on no
but
consistent
He
night.
said
He's
20.
not
He said Jordan
consistent.
Poole could do that.
No, Jordan
Yeah, he
Poole
said
is not getting no 20 and 10.
Who said
And
that
this what I'm
shit?
saying. If you want to
I
troll, we
agree.
Bruce
can
just said
troll.
that. Bruce talking
Jordan
about
Hey,
Poole
Bruce,
That's
can't
not
come
what
get
I
on, Bruce.
said.
20
Stop
and
it,
10
Bruce.
That's
like he
not what
was
I
saying.
said. That's not what I said.
What
I
you say,
said Jordan
Bruce? What you
Poole.
say?
Can I say? Can I say what I said?
Yeah,
What you
go
say,
Can
ahead,
I say
bro.
what I said? I said Jordan Poole can get 30 and 12 too. That doesn't mean anything.
That's a
That's what I
cap. No,
said.
he can't. Every night.
No, it's a
Every
difference. You
night.
said, hey, hold on, Kirk, I got you.
All right.
Hold on, Kirk. You said
My
Jordan
bad.
Poole. It's
You
a
guys are
difference.
talking like I'm a Jordan Poole fan.
No.
I'm the one who said
You
Jordan
said
Poole was
Jordan
not gonna do
Poole.
anything.
You said Jordan Poole can get it. Giannis averaged that. He averages that. He gets that on a nightly
When did
basis.
I disagree with
30,
that? I said
30,
Jordan Poole
12,
can
and
get
6.
30 and 12 too. That doesn't mean anything. You don't get
Has
what I'm
Jordan Poole
saying.
ever got 12? Has he ever got 12 rebounds?
No.
Okay, then. So he can't get it.
So wait. The 12 is only on rebounds or assists too?
I mean,
No, I'm
It's
that's
only
what he got
saying,
rebounds?
his
what?
skin.
The nigga probably didn't even get 12 assists
12
before.
assists.
Like,
If he
what are you
wanted
talking about?
to, he could get 12 assists, but he
You
doesn't pass
sure?
the
Because he
ball.
tried that multiple times, bro. He's
He
not
doesn't
that.
pass the ball. He does
I don't
not
think
pass
his
the ball.
teammates can score good enough for him to get
I
12
don't know.
assists.
I mean, let's
Bruh.
just be honest, bro. Giannis and Jokic are in the same conversation. Like I'm
That's
being
not
dead.
that's not
I'm
true.
being so
That's not
That
true.
is
Giannis is
serious.
true.
slightly
What the
worse.
fuck
That's
are you
true.
talking
Giannis is
about?
slightly
That's
worse.
They
not
in the
true.
There are like
same conversation
there are
every
these
year. They're
those
in
two
the
players.
MVP race.
If
Every year in
Giannis
the
was in
same
the in
conversation.
if Giannis was in the West, his team will be in the play-in or miss the
That's a
playoff.
cap. That's a lie, Bruce. That's a
All right,
lie. You don't know that,
all right.
Bruce. You don't know that.
That's true. That's true.
Bruh, like what? Hey Bruce. Hey Bruce.
Yo,
Hey
what?
The
Bruce.
Bucks would be
One
comparable to
thing we
like
not gonna do,
Clippers
we
because
not
they're
about to
not
keep
that
saying
good.
hypotheticals. You keep saying if the Bucks was in, they never were in the West ever. They never been in, they always been in the East. But you can't say hypothetical. Oh, if Jordan Poole, he can get no, he's not, nigga. You look at Jordan Poole, he didn't play with Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, all these motherfuckers, Kevin Durant. You telling me he can't get
You
12
you
assists?
talking like I'm defending Jordan Poole. I'm not a Jordan
I'm
Poole
just
fan.
saying, stop saying
Hey, Bruce, funny
hypotheticals,
man.
bro. Stop. If the Bucks in the West, they are playing team, bro. No, they fifth in the West, right? Whatever they is in the West, I don't know. I mean, in the
They
East,
would
they
be
been
comparable
playing.
to the Clippers. I'm telling you that.
So I thought Giannis was the second best player right behind Jokic,
He
right?
is
So why?
right
So
What?
where's
now.
Anthony Davis? Anthony Davis top five? No, he's
No,
not top five.
Anthony
Oh
Davis
my
is
god.
he going through therapy right now. Anthony
Say,
Davis
say,
can't even
say
say
that to
no
the
numbers
Dallas
right now.
GM. To say that to the Dallas GM if he's not top five.
He works good for
Who?
that
You
team,
like
Bruce. I'm
top
not
10.
gonna lie.
You like top
Nico
10.
Harrison is getting killed right now. Nico Harrison, they on his
No,
line.
he's getting
They
killed
on his
because
line.
they raised
Nico
ticket
Harrison had
prices.
to pay extra
That's why
security,
that's why
and
he's
they
getting
Yo,
killed.
talking about getting him
yo,
out of there. Like Nico is going through it. He
yo,
going through it.
can I give
Nico
y'all some
going
stats
through
real
it.
quick, bro? Can I give y'all some stats real quick?
Yes,
I just looked
please,
this shit up.
please, please, please.
So y'all saying that Giannis is better than AD, but over their career playing against each other, Giannis averages 25, 9, and 5, and AD averages 27, 11, and 3. So where
Yeah,
the
they've been playing
fuck
longer.
is the
And
no,
Giannis
no, that is a versus. That is a versus. I'm not comparing careers. I'm
So
comparing
Taz,
actual times they
so
play against each other.
Taz, I got a question for you, Taz. So can we do
What's
playoff
up?
stats then? Can we do playoff stats? Let's
Yeah,
pull up their
we can
playoff
do
stats.
that.
Pull up
I'm
pull
their
up the
playoff
perfectly
last
stats
two
fine
and
with
see what
that.
they
seasons.
do.
Just do the
Playoff
last two
stats doesn't mean
seasons.
anything because they don't play
Oh,
each
now
other in the
playoffs don't
playoff.
mean anything, Bruce.
Oh
They
my
don't play each
Come
other
God,
in
on,
the
bro.
bruh. Y'all
playoff.
moving the
They don't play
goalposts,
each
bruh.
other in the playoff.
So you think that if they
Bruh, that's
matched
when it
up,
matter. Nobody don't give a fuck about these regular season games, bro. That's when that shit
Oh,
matter.
now you did.
The
Now you don't
fuck?
give a f about it. Okay.
No. If you ask the play, they care about getting to the playoffs. They gonna do enough in the regular season to get to the playoffs. But everybody cares about the playoffs. I guarantee you, if the playoffs started right now, people's gonna care about the playoffs and they don't give a fuck about the regular season. But people is gonna do what they do in the regular season. It's a
So
lot of people that
you're
look
picking
amazing in the
Giannis in the
regular season.
playoff for
I'm
AD.
saying it's a different atmosphere in the playoffs. In the playoffs, niggas is locking you up every time. It's not a lot of
Okay,
possessions with the
let's
regular
compare
season.
Giannis playoff last year, then AD playoff last year. Let's compare that.
Giannis didn't play.
What
Exactly,
Giannis,
0.
Giannis didn't play. What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's not a fair argument because you can say like let's compare Kawhi to like I don't know somebody who played last year in the playoffs. It's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair. Giannis ain't
That's
played
not
last year.
fair.
I
Okay.
mean,
Yo,
I see where y'all
they
coming from,
average.
Taz. That was some good stats. AD, he probably does play better than Gian. I mean, but did they
I
match up
mean,
a lot?
that's
It's the
not
East and the
Kirk.
West.
Kirk, that's not really playing better. He said 27, 11, and 3. Giannis gave you what? You said what they had?
25, 25,
9.
9, and 5.
I mean, that's kind of the same thing. He getting 5 assists.
That's
He
exactly
getting
my point, though.
it's the
Like y'all
same.
over here
Oh,
talking
my bad,
about that
Taz. My
Giannis is
bad, Taz.
better.
Like that's
My
Y'all
bad,
over
Taz.
here talking about how much Giannis is better than AD, but when
Exactly.
we go to the matchup, when we go to their actual matchup, AD actually gets the better of Giannis. If you really
Every
want to
time
be
I
real,
see
But
Giannis
Taz, though,
play,
but Taz,
AD
that's not
dominate.
that's
AD
bruh.
Well,
Hey,
dominate him.
early on,
but
but
Giannis
Taz,
wasn't that
either
good. It
way,
took him a while to like develop.
Giannis is still the better player, bro. Hands down. He's a
All right.
top 5
I mean,
player in
he's
the
how,
better.
bro?
world.
but
I
He's
Taz,
just
better.
But
gave
like
y'all
Giannis in his
stats
prime,
Bro,
I would
he's a
say
top
Giannis. I'm
5
not gonna
player
lie.
in the
He's
in
better
world,
at
bro.
running and
in
dunking.
27 and
hold
8.
on.
Okay.
Even in their
We know
prime, I'm
we
taking
know
AD
Anthony
over
Davis is
Giannis, bro.
talented.
Like, what the
I
hell
don't
are
know
we
about
talking
but
that.
about?
I
okay,
don't know
so
about that one.
Taz, can we talk about the mentality though? Like the mentality, like but Giannis has the mentality like I'm not going to be stopped, and he's more consistent than Anthony Davis. Like let's just be honest, he's been more consistent. That's why he has more MVPs. He has a they both have championships.
DPOY,
He has the defensive player.
DPOY.
Like come on, bro, I'm just being honest.
Come
Giannis
Yeah.
on,
is
bro.
Hey,
he's more
do y'all
consistent.
believe that AD has been snubbed out of a DPOY? Because I
I give
damn
you
sure
Bruh,
that.
do.
I
come
give you that.
on. Come
I
on.
give you that.
I
I do
damn sure can
believe
say
that,
that.
Come on.
but also, it's like
Yeah. So if we're looking at awards, so James
Toronto
Harden is
won a
better
lot of
than James
AD
Harden is better than
presidents.
Kawhi because James Harden has an MVP in the regular season.
No, no,
That's
no,
that's not
no.
true.
That's
Does he have a
not
Oh
true.
championship? Is
wait,
he a
that's
two
why
Nah,
time
you got
champion?
stopped
you're
because
not looking
Giannis
at the
has
whole.
Defensive Player
You're
of the
not looking
Year
at the whole. You're
and
not looking at the
MVPs.
whole thing. You're not. They're not. When they say who's the best player in the world right now, who's your top 5 players in the world?
I never
Nobody
hear
is
someone say
saying
Giannis.
Anthony Davis. You're not. You're not gonna get one person going to say, "Oh, AD."
You're gonna
No,
hear
they're
me
saying
say it.
Jokic,
AD ain't been
Giannis.
top five in a
There,
You
minute.
say,
AD been like
but
top
there,
10, top 15.
come on,
but
bro.
there's a reason why though.
When they
We
say
all know the
AD, they
reason why
talking
he's
about he a
not top
top 10,
five,
top 15 player. Like, come on,
bro.
bro.
If AD is healthy, he's easily a top
That's
five
what I
Hey,
player,
said.
Taz, look what you just said. You said if. That's a hypothetical, bro. He got to get
bro.
Oh my
healthy.
God.
He
I
got to
will
get
give you
If
healthy,
this
bro.
though. On that Lakers
if
team,
is
it's
in
supposed to be
English,
AD.
it's part of
It's supposed to be
English.
AD more than LeBron, but that just didn't happen.
Like, come
So
on, bro.
so wait, Taz.
Bro, the nigga didn't play, hey, Kirk, he didn't play with LeBron and all that. And for 5 years, he only got one championship. Come on, bro.
Bro.
Like,
That's
stop
Man,
And
he
playing.
played
Giannis
with
that's
is
Drew
playing
true.
with
Holiday.
I ain't gonna
Damian
lie.
Lillard.
Come on.
That was
Like,
my
you
Should
next
he
Yeah,
know,
he
have a
played
like,
with
come
Drew
championship
on.
now?
Holiday, Damian Lillard. Come on, man.
Bro, he
You
didn't
said
play in the
what?
playoff. He didn't play in the playoffs with Damian
What you
Lillard.
say,
So
Kirk?
we got to.
I mean, what you say, Bruce?
He played with Drew Holiday, Damian Lillard. Come on.
Bro, he won a
That's not
championship. He won a championship with Drew Holiday, bro. He didn't win. He
Bro,
didn't win a champ.
That's what
Hey,
I
hey,
just
bro,
said
Kirk.
earlier. You
Hey,
said
Kirk.
he's the
Did he win a
complementary
championship
player.
with LeBron
But okay.
do
James? He won a
y'all
championship
do
with
y'all
Drew Holiday.
realize that fucking Drew Holiday is a top 10 point guard in the league? Do
That's
y'all not realize
Hey,
that shit?
Taz, come
yeah.
on,
That's
bro. Come,
I can agree with you on that. I mean,
come on,
we're
bro.
not discrediting Drew Holiday, bro. We're just saying that. I mean, he played with LeBron James like damn near like before he like got out of his prime. I'm just being
Come
honest.
on, bro.
2020. So it's like
If
Ugh.
like,
Is
what do
Drew
y'all
Holiday
not,
better than LeBron
bro?
James?
And hey,
No.
Hell
name it.
no.
Come on,
Okay, then
bro.
that's what I'm so hold up. You give LeBron Giannis. What the fuck you think he gonna do with Giannis?
He
He
gonna
gonna
win
dominate.
championships.
He gonna
Be mad as
dominate.
hell because as soon as Braun kick out the ball expecting Giannis to hit a mid range shot, he gonna
He's
brick that
not.
hoe.
He
But
gonna clear out.
Giannis can hey Taz,
He gonna do an
Take
ISO.
LeBron to the
Giannis
rim
can
and
hit a
post
mid
up and
range
shoot a fadeaway.
and LeBron knows LeBron is the second greatest player to ever play this game. LeBron, his IQ is off the wall. He knows good as well. If he passes the Giannis to the three, he knows that's not the smartest play. He knows Giannis is better attacking the rim. Like, come on, what? He's gonna get Giannis on a fast break.
Better
Imagine
at
LeBron
attacking the
passing.
ring.
Come on, bro.
But you know what?
Imagine LeBron
He's
holding Giannis in a fast break.
But
If
you
He
know
they
what the
gonna
played
dunk
together,
difference?
I would
every
really
time.
think you run it through Giannis instead of LeBron, really.
Hey,
But
Bo. I was just just about to say that, Bolt. So guess what? If Giannis goes to LeBron, right? Like Giannis takes over automatically because he has to have the ball in his hand. That's an automatic 30 and 12, bro. Anthony Davis is not doing that every night, bro. Even when healthy, he's not doing that.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
not
doing.
doing
He's not
that.
doing that.
What we talking about?
That's
We
proven
talking
when
about
he's
somebody that's
healthy.
in the
He's not
MVP
30 and
conversation
12
every year. We talking
Bro,
about somebody
when
that's
he's
every night.
like
healthy,
Giannis is
when
one of
he's
the best players
healthy
in the
Can we look at
in
world.
his
the
stats? Has he
playoffs,
ever gave
we've
you that?
seen Yes, he has. Like if he's healthy, and you
Keep
saw
talking
in
about
2020, bro. You saw
bruh.
in 2020, he was dropping 40 pieces, fucking 15 rebounds,
Yeah, but that was
7
No,
multiple
bruh.
assists,
We
years
talking
ago.
about
5
if he's
blocks. Like they
healthy.
give the same stats, bro. The
No,
eye test
bro.
gives me the idea that Anthony Davis is a better player. The more dominant player, like we can say about Shaq, is obviously Giannis. But when we're talking about actual skill, if you want to compare Shaq to Hakeem Olajuwon, bro, who are you going to pick?
Uh, of course, I mean that's.
Oh,
I'm saying it
so now
depends
y'all
on.
stuttering now. So what the
Nah,
fuck
it
going on?
depends on. I ain't gonna lie, Hakeem, cause that's a tough. That's a tough con. See, that's different. When you say Shaq and Hakeem, right? That makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
picking
Now, when
Akeem.
you say
I'm
Anthony
taking
Every
Davis
Shaq.
and
time.
Shaq's more
Giannis,
dominant.
like, come on, bro, it doesn't make sense. Hakeem, the game, he was like that, offensively, defensively, all that. But Shaq is a dominant player. He's a dominant player. Anthony Davis is
Mainly
not Hakeem.
offensively.
But you gotta
No,
think,
Shaq
Taz.
got
Taz.
defense. Shaq got
He
defense.
had
He's
defense.
just not. He's not as good as Hakeem's.
But bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You just named the 2 top 10 players of all time. Anthony Davis is not a top 10 player of all time, bro. And guess
Right,
what?
No,
right.
Giannis, like
but
Giannis is above him in all time ranking. Like I'm just being
Yes,
honest,
bro. That's
bro.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
I'm not trying to
He's
say I'm not
come
trying to keep
on,
speaking on
bro.
Giannis's stats, bro.
Giannis
Go,
is a top. Like
yes,
he's one. Like come on.
go look at
look,
Giannis's stats,
They
bro. He
talking about
literally
I,
gives
Giannis
you
might be pushed
30
in
Go
and
look
top
up his
12
10.
every
championship
night,
stats.
I,
bro.
They
Really.
talking
I
about he
don't,
in the
I
all
don't
time
disagree
rank.
with y'all. I don't disagree with y'all on that point. Of course, he's definitely ranked higher than Anthony Davis, but there is also a reason why he's ranked that much above
Cause he's
Anthony Davis.
better.
That's
Why? Hold
no,
on, hold on,
because
hold on,
Anthony
bro.
Davis is
Hold on.
hurt, bro. He's
So
street
Taz,
clothes
So
for a
who
reason.
fault?
so
Who
Even when
fault
he's
is
not
that?
hurt, he
Who
don't
fault is
play to
that?
the best
That's
of his
his fault.
ability.
Who
Bro,
fault is
that's
that?
his body's fault. It's not even really his fault.
Bruh,
It's his
that's
body's
his
fault.
fault, bruh. That's and bruh,
Oh
Anthony
my
Davis,
God.
he's been injury prone. Everybody already know street
So
clothes, dress clothes. Anthony Davis, he tend to get hurt, but we can't keep saying if. We can't keep saying if, bruh. We can't be doing that. That's like if
so
if 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 Chris Paul won 5 championships, he'd be the greatest point guard ever. Like we can't be doing that. We can't do that. If Chris Paul played in the East, he'd make it to the finals. We can't do that because we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
okay.
go off what we know and what's facts, what's been proven.
So I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know. So what I'm
okay, I'm gonna
looking
go.
at with Anthony Davis, I get a power forward that is going to give the same tenacity on defense as a Giannis Antetokounmpo, and that is absolutely proven. Can't nobody tell me that that shit is not
Of
proven.
course, we
Like
agree, we
them two
agree.
motherfuckers can literally ring out 9 blocks in a game easy, both of them.
Facts, facts.
All right. And we're looking at Anthony Davis versus Giannis on the offensive end. We got a more versatile big man, and we have more of a playmaking big man in Giannis. They both cancel each other out. Neither one of them are better than each other. The only reason y'all saying Giannis is better than Anthony Davis because Giannis has played way more games than Anthony Davis. If Anthony Davis played the same amount of games as Giannis, it would literally be tit for fucking tat, bro. It's
Taz,
I have
not
a question. I have a
Right.
question.
We
It's
we
not the
we
game.
I'm
It's
about
not
to
the
say
game.
I,
It's
Taz,
the
I
I can
capability
tell
of
you
Taz,
my
I,
we
reason,
can't
Antetokounmpo.
keep
Taz.
So
doing
Giannis
I
is
ifs,
have a
better.
bro.
Give him
question.
that.
We can't
Who's
keep
harder to
doing
defend,
ifs. We
AD
can't keep doing
or
ifs. We only
AD
can go
or
off
Giannis?
of we only
Giannis is
can go
way
off what's
harder.
going
I'm
Giannis is
probably
on.
gonna
way
say hard.
harder
I'm
to
gonna say
defend.
Giannis.
Giannis is way harder.
Giannis
I'm
is
gonna say
harder to defend than AD.
Yes.
I think so
Yes, he
Yes,
because it's his
is.
yes.
I think so
Well,
because you got to prepare for Giannis because Giannis like
He's more
he's a
athletic too.
force. He's a force.
bro.
He's a
Yo,
Giannis is
we
a force.
force,
already got the
bro. Like
recipe to stop that man.
That's
It
not
ain't
true.
it ain't
That's
our
not
Only
Okay,
fault
true.
that
person that
head
can stop
coaches
That's
are
Giannis
not
dumb
is
and
true.
shit.
Kawhi Leonard.
so
That's the only person.
this why they don't cancel each other out. So you just say they equal on offense. So we heard for like, well, I mean, I watched the Lakers. So we heard for years every time AD have a bad game, oh, his big man wasn't giving him the ball, his guards wasn't giving him the ball, nobody was giving him the ball. Giannis go get the ball. That's why they don't cancel each other out.
That's a
Giannis
good
is
That's
better.
point.
because Giannis
Yeah,
is the system over there.
Giannis
That's
is a
Like,
better.
good. Thank
No,
you.
Giannis is not the
Come
better.
like
on, he's
what?
the
What?
franchise player. Anthony
No,
Davis.
Yes.
no, no.
Come on, bro. Stop
Giannis,
Ain't
that.
Giannis
nobody
is a
disagreeing
What
with
we
that.
talking about?
Giannis is clearly a better ball handler than AD. He's
Clearly,
clearly
I
a
give him
better.
that.
He's a better
He's
post
clear.
player.
he
He's
does
no, he's not.
carry a lot a
He's
couple
not. He's
times, but
not.
yeah, I
He's not.
agree.
he's a better post player.
No, he's
Wow.
not.
Yes,
He's
he's a
not.
better
No,
post
no, I'll
player than
probably
No,
take
he's
AD.
not.
AD.
No, he's not.
Nah,
I
AD
probably take
AD
AD
is
in the
a better
post.
post player.
AD's a better post
Yeah.
player.
AD AD is a
I
better
don't know.
Way
player for
better.
sure.
But you know what's different though, Taz?
Giannis
Like
is the mentality. difference. If you
Thank you,
gave
bro.
AD Giannis mentality, we'll be talking about AD versus Kevin Garnett,
Hey,
not
say
AD
that one
versus.
more
Thank
time,
you,
bro.
thank
That's
you,
the
thank you,
point. That's the
thank you,
point.
But
man.
Giannis
That's
has
the
I
Hey,
know you don't
point.
like to
AD
evaluate that,
don't
on,
have
bro. He
that
got
type
more
of
impact,
mentality that Giannis have,
and I don't
bro.
even like to
especially
use
on
the
winning.
mentality and stuff when I'm talking about players because we can't get into all that for real. We
That's
don't know
no.
what go
That's
all in
you
that,
have to say
but
that,
you can
bro.
see it. Like you can see it with Giannis.
And
It's
that's the
different.
and
It's
that's the
different than
difference.
everybody else.
The mentalities that I ain't gonna lie, Taz, like what you just said, like the difference between Giannis, the mentality, and like the impact. Like Giannis's impact is way like
Yeah,
it's like times
his
two. It's
impact is
times
I
two.
agree. AD is clearly more skilled.
Of course he is, yeah. But
Yeah,
is
but
he?
He,
skill don't
he,
always make you better because
his
yeah.
AD's
his impact
is
is crazy.
dominant.
Even when Giannis lost, remember that year when he lost, and then in the exit interview, or Giannis was saying everybody gotta be better. He was saying everybody in the
Even the
building.
ball boy.
He said that everybody gotta be better.
He
The
did say
people
the
that
ball
wash
boy.
out uniforms, he was saying everybody gotta be better. He like Giannis, he holds
The
himself to a
leadership.
different standard, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah. Leadership is a big one too.
Leadership,
leadership,
Giannis is
yeah.
a
like
leader.
like you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, AD is not saying that. He not saying everybody the front office. He not holding every single
And, that,
person in the
and
building. He
I won't
he's
hold him
saying
against AD.
everybody has to be better. Like I was like Giannis is a top 5 player in the world right now. You're not
None of the top
nobody's
two
saying
player
if
in the
you
world.
But you know
come
what's
on,
crazy?
bro.
This is the same conversation with Kobe and Michael Jordan. Kobe's more skilled than MJ, but MJ's more dominant. What the fuck are we talking about?
It's not. Nah, this
Yeah.
ain't that same combo. This ain't that same
But
combo.
I,
Nah,
no,
that's
no,
not
I'm just
that's
saying
not
like that's
nah,
kind of in the same bracket.
that's a
That's
different
not the only
Oh,
That's
reason.
kind of
yeah,
in the same
that's a
bracket.
yeah,
Even though
that's a
Jordan
way
is as skilled
that's
as
a
Kobe
way
to me.
that's a way
Michael
different
Jordan's a better
conversation
defender
because Kobe
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 got
and
the
like
mentality.
Kobe
Kobe got
But
the
Kobe got
Kobe's
that
not
mentality.
MJ though.
mentality,
But
and
Kobe's not
He
MJ.
in that
Yeah, he's just not
conversation. Like
MJ. That's all that is.
So
I'm
so
saying,
Anthony Davis is not
when you
Giannis.
hear Mike, you gonna
No,
hear
but Kobe
Kobe.
got the mentality. He's still just not MJ. You feel me?
But
Yeah,
that's what.
yeah.
AD
But
ain't got the mentality.
so let's be honest though. Let's be honest. Even if AD has the mentality, he's not better than Giannis. I'm just
Yes,
being
he
dead
is.
ass
bullshit.
serious.
Yes, he is.
no,
I'm
he
being
Bullshit.
Yes,
serious.
don't
He's
have the
Bullshit.
not.
same
He's
dominance. I
not.
ain't
Bullshit,
gonna
bro.
lie. He don't
yes,
have
he
the same
is.
He's not.
Bullshit.
If
You
AD got that
wait.
mentality, he is clearly.
AD can't take over games like
If
Giannis
No,
can
he
AD
no
had
can't.
that
Bullshit, bro.
mentality,
What the
he
I
fuck
is
am I
disagree.
listening
bro.
I
to?
seen
clearly.
I
Anthony
ain't
Davis
seen
with
it.
that
I
mentality.
ain't seen
Sometimes,
it.
bro, he's not Giannis.
Especially in the past
He's
few
not
years.
Yeah,
Giannis,
no.
bro.
When AD
Some.
He's
when
not.
AD
He's
Oh
not
my
aggressive
Giannis.
on
god,
Giannis,
bro.
if
He's not.
when AD play aggressive every time, he dominant every time,
Is he
every
better
single
than
time.
Giannis
Yeah,
at
but he
his
don't
peak
always
though?
do that
Yes,
though.
when he's dominant,
AD
No,
yes,
he's
peak
not.
bro.
Consistent.
AD
No, he's
Yeah,
peak
not.
is
he
not.
affects the game
I'm
in the
taking
same
peak
way.
AD. I'm taking peak AD over Giannis, but I just still think Giannis better right now.
I'm taking peak Giannis
No,
over Anthony Davis.
Nah, bro.
everybody,
Y'all
I'm
everybody
taking
in the
tweaking,
peak
bro.
Giannis
world
over
is
Anthony
taking
Davis, bro.
Giannis over
Just
Anthony
look at their
Davis, bro.
championship run. You can see who better.
Man,
Yes, bro.
stop talking about
We
team
Please go
accomplishments,
look
bro.
at
hey,
it. Go
bro.
look at
Hey,
Hey,
it.
no,
bro.
we gotta stop bringing up
Hey,
what team
hey, bro.
accomplishments when we talk
Hey,
about single
bro. I'm
players,
gonna
bro.
tell you. Hey, bro.
That's a
I'm gonna
team
tell you I'm
accomplishment,
gonna tell
bro.
you the difference.
Because the Lakers don't win that bitch
Giannis
without
was the
Dwight Howard.
franchise player leading his team to the championship. Anthony Davis had to follow what LeBron James was doing in LA. He had to follow. He had to get taught to win, how to win. LeBron had to show him how to get
And you
there, how to win, what to do. Giannis found his way. He learned. Giannis stayed with
wait,
one team. Like, come on, bruh.
wait.
Yeah, because you
It's a
look at who was
difference,
the
I
bruh.
man
hear
on that
that.
team. Giannis was the man. LeBron was the
I
man on the Lakers. It wasn't AD.
I hear
AD
that.
was better though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if the Lakers don't if the bubble if the Lakers don't get hurt the next year, that Giannis ring dead anyway. So I
Nah,
mean,
Bruh,
Well,
we can.
they
is
traded for
Giannis
man,
the
got a
team
match.
though.
ring
They
off a
Hey,
traded for the
man,
toe on the
team.
match.
line, bro?
Hey, man, match.
They
We
traded the
keep
team.
talking about hypothetical. You talking about if
I mean that
if if
happens.
the
That's
Lakers
that's
don't get
playoffs.
hurt,
That's the
they got
playoffs.
it, bro. That's not a fact. Like Giannis got a ring. It don't matter. They
I
got
don't even.
hurt.
I don't even
That
think
don't
AD
Giannis.
matter.
too.
I don't
Like
even
what the
think
fuck?
Giannis make it to the championship if we're doing hypotheticals. If Brooklyn was the the best team in
I
the league
said
this year.
I
It
said
was
we
really
It
supposed
not
to be the
doing
was
no
So how
Clippers.
many
supposed
hypotheticals do
to
we
be
got to
Brooklyn
It's
do?
no
Clippers. It was supposed
hypotheticals,
to be
bro. Why
Brooklyn
are we
Clippers.
doing
I, but
hypotheticals? It's no
because
hypotheticals.
when we talk about, I brought it up because we talking about a team accomplishment when we talking about single players.
I
No,
see what you're
we
saying though,
not
bro.
doing
The
hypotheticals,
When
bro.
we talking
championships
about,
cancel each other out. They both won a championship. AD probably should have won Finals MVP, but he didn't. But they both won a championship. Giannis got 2 MVPs. They both should have a
And
Defensive
he
Player of
got
the
a
Year.
finals. And he has
DPOYs.
a
He got
finals
finals.
MVP.
He got
He
finals
has a
MVP.
finals
Like
MVP.
I'm just being
bro,
honest. Like this
Come
to
is
on,
me,
bro.
it's really off what you value. AD is clearly the better defensive player. Giannis is clearly the better offensive player. Both of them on the other side if Giannis is a 10 on offense, AD is a 7.5. If AD a 10 on defense, Giannis is 7.5, 8.
I agree. You know what? You explained that perfectly, bro. I agree.
Nah,
Yeah, they're
that's
like
a
the
good
opposite of each
that's a
other.
great way to look at it. But we not about to scream Anthony Davis over Giannis. Come on,
And
bro.
Lamar,
Bullshit.
I'm
and,
just
I
having
am.
fun
and
with it.
Come
that's
on.
he's the shit
We
I am,
not
bro.
doing
The
that.
I
conversation
said
should
if you
be
put AD
Jokic
on the
and
Wings,
Giannis.
bro, they not the same, bro.
It
They
should
I
be
not.
don't
Jokic and
Yeah,
Giannis,
it's
bro.
not
Jokic
I
and
don't get
Giannis
how
in the
bro.
Giannis
same
not put.
conversation.
I
Why
don't
are we
get how
Giannis
talking about
Jokic.
Anthony
is
Davis?
I
This
don't
is
get how Jokic
crazy.
in the conversation with Giannis.
How is he
Be honest
not?
with you.
3-time
Jokic is
MVP
better than
championship.
Giannis.
You're
Jokic
Because
tripping.
is better
Triple.
than
I
Giannis.
can't watch somebody just keep getting blown by and blown by and blown by, and we swear
We
he's the
talking
best
about a
player in the
dude that averaged
world.
a triple double with 3 MVPs and
Yeah,
an
he give up
MVP,
a triple double too.
and he's not in the same conversation as Giannis. You're smoking crack too,
No,
bro. You're smoking
no.
crack.
Giannis is
He's
clearly the best player in the
he's
world.
not clearly the best player,
No,
bro. That
it's
nigga's
He
tough.
is.
Jokic, dog. It's Jokic.
You tripping,
Man,
bro? I ain't gonna lie.
I
You
ain't tripping.
tripping.
I just watched Jokic get bust by Brook Lopez. How old
And he'll
Brook
bust his
Lopez
ass
is?
too. And he'll bust his ass too, bro.
Yeah, okay. This so you can get it back. Don't make it good.
No, I'm talking about he'll bust his ass like he'll win the game.
He
like,
didn't. He
like,
didn't.
okay, that's one game, bro. But we can't deny that he's
It's
one
about
of
who
the
gonna
two.
elevate their team better. And Jokic
So
can
it's
elevate this
and
team
and
more than
and,
Giannis
and
is.
who elevate and Giannis elevate his team more than AD. Okay,
Yeah, he
Jokic
does. He
elevate his
does.
team more than Jokic
Yeah, he
elevates
just
his
killed y'all
team
with
more
that
than
logic.
Giannis.
He just
Like,
killed
come
y'all with
on,
that
bro.
logic.
let's just be honest. If
But
Giannis is in,
I don't think Jokic elevates the team more than.
I
I
think it's
think
about the same for real, for
bro,
real.
I
you're
don't know.
smoking. You're
I
lying,
don't
bro.
know.
What did you just say?
Having to think about this. Having to hide your center on defense. Your
I mean,
center.
bro, he averaged a triple double.
That's all you can say. You can't refute the fact that it's
No, he has
bullshit.
Hey, Mad
he has a
Max.
champion. He's a
Mad
champion
Max.
too.
Mad
Go ahead.
Max.
Come
That's a
on.
good point. That's a
He
good
doesn't
point,
have
Mad
that
Max.
though. He's
I
just
ain't
not
gonna
that
lie.
good.
I
What?
gotta agree. I gotta agree with Mad Max on that one. This is why I'm so, and I hate to do this because it goes against everything I say. I can't put one way players as the best players. I can't because if I can play you off the court or if I can make you a weak link, I don't see how you can be the best. Like
Mm-hmm.
I can play you in an uncomfortable situation. That's
Right.
why I don't put
I
Luka.
feel you. I
I don't
agree.
put them guys in them. I don't. I
Yeah.
mean Giannis. I've listened to y'all the whole time. I think AD more skilled than Giannis. I just think Giannis he affects the game
Yeah.
more than AD. But
He put more
AD's
pressure on the
skill
other
set is
team.
better than Giannis though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but as far as
Ooh.
Jokic, he right. Like for you, be have to hide you and scheme, bro. That's a problem.
But BJ,
That's a
let's be
Yeah,
problem.
on. But
that
BJ, you
that
gotta
I
be
ain't gonna lie,
honest
that
though.
is a problem.
But
That is.
I like
but
two-way
you
players, but sometimes your offense can make
Not
can
not
like
It
bro, not as a center,
what's the
bro.
word I'm
I'm
looking for?
sorry, not as a
but you gotta be
the
but
main
you have to be
the most
honest though,
important
bro.
position on defense is the center.
But you
or
gotta,
Because
bro.
rim protection is the most important thing on defense.
But y'all
If
not
my
being
See,
honest
center
when it
about
comes
it
to
though,
Steph,
bro. Like y'all not
go
being
ahead, Kurt.
honest.
when it comes to Steph
Jokic
Curry,
cannot
he's not
play
the best defender,
defense,
but his
even
offense.
if he tried to, bro. He
And
doesn't
that's
have
a
to play
okay,
problem.
defense.
I mean you're making
That's a
excuses
problem.
for it,
But
but
no,
That's
but
not a
Jokic can
problem. He won
play.
a championship. What the are we
Jokic
serious?
it was fine
Jokic is
1 year.
Jokic
He
is good. He's good. He's a good help side defender when he got a bunch of help.
man,
But as
he don't
far
even
as like
try no
sitting
more.
around, he can't stay in front of his man like that.
He
They
can't
have
he
to
can't
literally scheme to
he,
pretty much take him off the hook. Go ahead,
he
Max.
can't really help side either. Like he gets some steals enough. My coach called that lazy defense, just playing
So
the passing
bro,
lane. But
so bro,
he gets some steals in there. But when if he most of the times he late on the rotation. It's just about if he can get there or not. You feel me? He not. You feel me? It's like he late on the rotation.
But
here's
Max, he
my
got
thing,
good
bro.
hands though. He got good
He
hands
got
though.
good
I'm gonna
hands,
say
yeah.
he averages the steal. So could we just be honest, bro?
I mean,
You
James
have to.
Harden. Okay. James Harden played defense then. Let's get it. He led the league in steals. Steph Curry played defense. He led the league in steals.
They actually do, but the
Steph Curry
problem
actually does
is
play defense.
they have to be schemed for what I'm saying. When I say defense, meaning like, can I trust you to guard up on the opposing team's player without getting exposed? You have to literally scheme for Harden, Curry, and Jokic. It's not like Kawhi where I can ask this dude to guard the opposing team's best player and ain't no problem. You're not playing Kawhi off the court. You're not playing a two-way player off the court. You're not.
Y'all making some good points right now, bro. I just think every player got their flaws, bro. You can't fix
And I,
that he doesn't play defense, but you can't. But is he? So hold up,
look,
is Anthony Davis better than Jokic then? Hell
No.
no.
I don't think he don't. AD don't got
That's a hell
the.
no.
AD don't got the mentality to be better than them. Like
Even bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Even if he did have the mentality, bro, Jokic would still kill him like he was doing the past two playoff series. He
Jokic,
killed him.
he'll kill anybody. He would kill
Yeah,
anybody. That's fine.
Nah, but he was really killing him though. He was
No,
really killing
he killed
Anthony Davis.
everybody.
He
He killed
would kill
everybody.
Giannis too.
Yeah, he killed everybody.
I
I'm
don't think he's
Bro, he
killing
was
of
him.
course he
Giannis
would.
had
Hey,
had
hey,
I'm just
hey,
being
hey,
honest,
this
bro.
guy,
Like,
Jokic.
so
this
defense
guy
or not?
said, this guy
Jokic.
said, I've never seen Jokic play off the floor. You need to go watch that 2021 series against the Suns where they played with Chris Paul and DeAndre Ayton kept pick and rolling him to death.
Yeah,
He could.
he not gonna get played off the floor.
Yeah, I
They
ain't gonna
not
lie,
gonna
bro.
take him
Was his
out.
team hurt? Or was
They
They
he
not
they
just?
gonna take him
exposed him.
out.
They exposed him. He can get exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can
yeah,
get
he
Of
did.
course,
exposed.
Nah,
bro.
we
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 just
we all we all know that Jokic. You know what I'm saying? He's
we
not
all
a
watched
great.
Game 7 of the
We
Timberwolves
all
series
know
last
that
year.
Jokic. He's not really a great defender. They scheme for him and things like that. So we all kind of agree to that. But Jokic is definitely one of the best players in the world, though,
He
because of
top
what
two
he
for me.
does.
I can't put him at number one, bro.
No,
I can
I
respect the
didn't.
offense.
No, I never said
I
he's
can't.
number one. I said he's
Yeah,
one of. He's one
yeah,
of.
for sure.
So who's number
Hey,
one
hey,
then?
BJ. Hey, BJ. Can you pull up Giannis and AD? How you pulled up Kyrie and Paul George that day?
Yeah,
What you want
please,
to do
yeah.
head
Giannis,
to head?
Giannis
Bro,
and AD gonna be flying
Yeah,
Head to
bro.
head, like first team, second. Like, what I want to
Yeah, I
know,
got
like,
you. I
yeah,
got you.
yeah, because I think
Like,
Taz he's making an interesting conversation, but I want to see if it really is separation for real, or if they kind of the same. Like, I do want.
You do gotta count like for like the first part of Giannis's career, he wasn't good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna count. He been giving AD hell the last 2 3 years. So I
AD's
don't know
very
Yeah.
what y'all
talented,
talking about. I've
man.
been
So I
watching.
would really just look
He
at their
been.
prime and not like the total
They both give
time
each other hell
out both
though.
of their
They both
careers.
give each other hell. Mutually. It's like Shaq versus the King.
No,
Both of them
we
give each
about to
other
see
hell.
though. We about to see. BJ, he about to pull it up. It's gonna end the whole conversation. BJ about to pull that shit
Yeah,
straight
I
up.
mean, I do agree if he did have the
Nah, head to
mentality.
head don't end the convo. Head to head don't end the convo.
Nah, yeah, it's
All
gonna
right.
end the convo.
All right. What y'all want? So I want to start off with the
Just
accomplishments.
cause
What y'all want
Cap
to
better
start off?
than Joker.
Nah, go ahead. I mean, BJ started off.
All
We can
right.
start it off from All Star. We can work our way up.
All right. So we got 1-1 championships. Giannis been in the league for 12 years. AD's been in the league for 13, so it's pretty even. Giannis got more playoffs played than AD at 8-6. They both have an NBA Cup. All-Star games. Giannis got 9, AD's 10. So I mean, it's pretty neck and neck here. It's pretty even. So let's go a little bit deeper. So now it's a little bit more interesting. Giannis got 2 MVPs to AD 0. Giannis got 1 Finals MVP to AD 0. All
should have
NBA
been one.
first team. All NBA first team. Giannis got 6. AD got 4. All NBA teams. Giannis got 8. AD got 5. All defensive first teams. Giannis got 4 to AD's 3. Now
That's
this could
crazy.
be a tribute to also AD missing a lot of games too.
And his
Thank
team
you.
Okay.
not being that good on defense too. He ain't
Right,
played with
right.
no
It
good
could.
defensive teams also.
He
Yeah, I
was the
think.
defense.
Yeah, he
That's
is the
facts.
defense.
That's
Yeah.
facts, Taz. He was the
I
defense.
think I think if AD was more healthy, he'd be more all defensive teams for him and possibly all NBA teams. So that's definitely a fact. All defensive teams, even defensive player of the year, Giannis got 1, AD got 0. Taz said he can possibly got defensive player of the year. I agree with that. Blocks leader 83 times to Giannis is 0.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that is crazy.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay.
I guess we weren't
Yeah.
tripping. He said, "Oh
I'm
shit, oh damn."
trolling. I'm trolling.
So he's
Yo,
but look
that's
at this.
that's so
Yeah,
As far
Taz,
as
man.
the
I
as
told
far as
you.
the individual numbers go, and you gotta remember something. Giannis's usage rate is over AD's usage rate.
Right.
So when you bring up the numbers, all these stats that they're getting, Giannis has the ball in his hand so much, he's able to get his numbers raised up. But even with that, AD got more points per game, rebounds, steals, and blocks throughout the entirety of his career.
God
That's
damn,
crazy.
ain't that something? Hey, Monty, you said it was gonna end the conversation, right? Is the conversation over?
What are you
We
talking
still
about? The
going.
conversation is still going. What you mean? If the conversation is over,
we
if the
still
So
conversation is
basically,
over,
what I'm
Giannis
seeing is
wins.
Giannis
we
has like
still
the more
going. Hey,
accolades, but like
so hey, look
AD
at the
probably
shooting
has like the
splits.
better like numbers.
Shooting splits 80 to Giannis. Giannis 55, 80's 52. 3-point percentage. We know 80 is a better 3-point shooter. 29 to 28 goes to AD. Free
That's
throws
close
80,
though.
79,
That's
69.
kind of
Giannis.
close though. AD not really that great of a 3-point shooter.
You're right,
But
right.
he's a much better free throw shooter than Giannis for sure.
Yeah,
10%. That's a
For
huge
yeah,
gap.
sure, I agree with that for sure.
And,
heck yeah.
and the best season. So let's look at their best season stats right here. So Giannis's best season was in 2023, scoring 31 points per game. AD's best season in 2018 was 28 points per game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's their prime.
Rebounds,
That's their prime.
rebounds, 20 or 13 rebounds for Giannis in 2020, 12.6 for AD in
Damn.
2024.
It's
Yep.
pretty neck
Assists
and
per
neck.
game, assists per
Giannis
game,
got that one.
6.5, 3.9 to AD. Steals
Wow.
per game, both 1.6. Box per game, 1.9 for Giannis, 2.9 for AD. That's the only stat he beat AD out of, or Giannis out of. Um, so like statistically, as far as like their best seasons and they peak, I think Giannis has the higher peak.
Yeah.
But as far as the entire like of their careers, I mean, if you look at the playoffs, these are playoff stats. They both at 26 apiece.
That's
Giannis
tough.
is at 0.6, AD's at 0.1. Giannis got 12.0 rebounds to AD's 11.8. Assists per
Same.
game is 5.2 to AD's 2.8. Steals per game 1.0 to 1.3 goes to AD. And then blocks 2.2 goes to Giannis is 1.3. So,
That's close.
um, yeah, man. What y'all
That's
thinking?
why I'm. That's
And
why I'm saying, bro, it's
Giannis,
not that much of a difference
it
between these
is.
two
It
players,
is.
bro.
Giannis, because when you go to like Giannis separates himself. You know what I'm saying? He has
Yo,
a Finals MVP. He has 2 regular season MVPs. You feel me?
hey,
But they're about the same. Like you feel what I'm saying? He has a Defensive Player of the Year. That's why I say he separates himself. AD can have all them
no,
stats and all. Like you know what I'm saying? That's just
But
I,
that's
my
true though,
opinion.
Taz.
I
But
hear
everything
you.
he said, that's not like
He,
he's not just getting those awards because he's a great student in class, bro. Like
right,
he got
right,
those
right.
awards because he earned those awards.
No, I
Like that's
get that,
like
and he does deserve those words. I'm not saying that he don't because Giannis is a dog. Like I'm gonna sit here and admit that to everybody because y'all think that I'm saying Giannis is trash, but no, Giannis is an absolute dog. And if it wasn't for this conversation with AD, I would put Giannis as a top tier big man. But the thing is, for me, first of all, BJ also made a good point that y'all looking past, especially when we're looking at peak seasons. How many games were actually played in these two careers? This man AD has played one more year than Giannis, but most likely still has less games played. Like if you really want to look at stats like that, you gotta incorporate those into the equation as well. Because if he's not on the floor, he's not going to be able to get any stats. So like what?
We
That's not
definitely
how averages
understand that,
work,
bro.
though.
We understand that, but that's unfortunate to Anthony Davis. If he was healthy and he wasn't in street clothes, maybe this conversation would be a little bit more closer, bro. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying, bro. We
AD
can't
I
has
try.
mean,
been
We
more.
can't
AD
move the
has been
goalposts.
more
We
available
can't
for a
move the
team lately.
goalposts because the nigga been because if he was been healthy or you know what I'm saying, like come on, we can't do that, bro. He hasn't been healthy, bro.
hey
Like
Taz, but you was right. Like they're definitely neck. We're like statistically they're neck and neck,
yeah,
but
statistically they neck and
statistically
neck.
they're neck
But
and neck. But if
Giannis,
you
he's
look
in
at the
real
eye
healthy.
life, they
test,
are.
if you look at the eye test, Brian gonna lie. Like Giannis, I think he's just a better player than Anthony Davis, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Not,
it's
I
clear
don't,
cut to
I don't,
me. It's
I
clear
don't
cut.
see that. Like, I get what y'all saying though, because he
It's
is a
close though. It's
franchise
close.
player.
I'm not gonna say it's
He
not
is a
close.
franchise player, and that's another thing too that you
So is
got to
Anthony
take into
Davis.
consideration. He's
Yeah.
not only a franchise player; he's a high usage player. He's also been their number one scoring option for God knows how fucking long.
But
When
he's
is
able.
AD?
He's able
When,
to be that though. AD's not able to be that. High usage.
Right.
He
I
don't pass.
disagree with that.
He don't pass good enough, or he don't dribble
Hey,
good enough.
hey,
He
Taz,
don't play make good
he
enough.
did it. He did
He
it
don't
in New
play make good
Orleans.
enough.
His best season, BJ they said his best season was in 2018, bro.
That's
Like,
crazy.
come on. Like, we need to get the 2018 AD
Hey,
back up here. We need that AD.
hey
Yeah,
Taz.
I agree. I agree with that. I
Hey
agree.
Taz, if
Go
you
ahead.
ask me who I prefer, bro, I would probably say Anthony Davis because I like the way he plays. I
I'm
look at
preferring
Giannis and I'm
Giannis.
like, this nigga is a tank, man. Like this dude is a tank. Like when I see a player average 30 and 12 for consecutive seasons, I'm like, bro, that's some LeBron shit. Like
Yeah,
he's on
that
some
bro, come
LeBron
on,
shit, bro. That's
it's
That's
like
some
that's
lit,
different
it's
comment.
lit, but
that's like
Yeah.
AD did make the conversation very interesting. I
he
will
did.
say, and
He did.
I'm gonna give AD his flowers and his credit. He's been a wonderful player with the less time he been playing, man. I'm gonna give AD his
And he
credit
won
for it.
LeBron a championship. He won
So
LeBron a
Yeah.
this how I
championship.
know I'm the biggest AD fan. Because I think AD been a top 5 player for the last 10 years.
Okay, that's got that. Okay, I can't get mad at that.
Besides the years he was injured.
You said for the last
Right.
10 years?
Like per season.
No, that's not true. You said the first
Mm-mm.
10 years?
Mm-mm.
Last 10.
Last 10
I
years,
give it
bro?
I really give it to 17. So 8. But I really think what's the name?
Since 2015?
Yeah.
That's not true, bro. You just made a lie. Why would you lie like that?
I don't
Hey,
know.
who else can we put in a conversation like this? Like I like this type of conversation. Who we just did Giannis and AD? Who else can we break down and do it like that? When BJ did that with Kyrie and Paul George, I was like, damn, like that shit.
You might do that with Anthony Edwards and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Maybe those two players. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Shea
someone else.
better.
Nah, they don't have their careers. They don't have they still going like.
Shea
Yeah,
still got
we talking
Oh,
about
you talking
players
like
that's
all
already
time, like
solidified and
already
already
established.
been that's already been established.
Oh, that's a good conversation. Then you might want to do damn, that's a good conversation. Like Kawhi, you might want to do Kawhi and Kevin Durant then. Because they got similar careers.
KD's been playing longer than Kawhi.
Yeah.
He's been playing like 4 years longer. You gotta do like like Kawhi and Paul George or something, or Paul George and Jimmy Butler, Kawhi and Jimmy Butler, something like that.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
see what
That's
you
a
mean, but
more.
Kawhi to me clears Jimmy Butler and Paul George. I think Kawhi's on
Yeah, I
KD's
mean
level.
we all kind of understand that. Like
Yeah, Kawhi clears
Kawhi
Jimmy Butler and Paul
clears
George.
them for
I
He
sure.
clears them
I
easily.
mean,
I
what
was
a,
saying an
I
interesting
mean,
conversation like
it's
AD and
close.
Giannis.
It's closer than you think with Kawhi and Paul George.
I think Kawhi's on KD's level, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Paul George and Jimmy Butler, I think he's passed them up. I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi's on a different level than those dudes.
And far as a champion over Paul George.
Even
But as far as
statistically
like
in the playoffs, we
individual
can do playoff numbers
Yeah, if
between
we
them.
want to talk about individual, Paul
individual to
George Paul George is.
We're not about to compare Paul George and we're not about to do this, man.
I mean, y'all was talking about skill last debate. Let's talk about skill this
Oh
debate.
my gosh, bro. But this is an obvious
man,
one though, man. I
matter of
like
fact, I
this.
got one for you.
What's
So
up,
what
bro?
about, and they playing on the same team right now, and they have for a couple of years now. What about Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan?
That's a good conversation.
Nah.
DeRozan
I
clears.
don't really like that. That's
Levine
cool.
ain't gonna have that.
I
But
already know what
yeah, I
Monty's
don't
about to
really.
say.
Hey,
Yeah.
BJ, I'd rather make it interesting. Let's do Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, man. I think that'd probably be,
Oh my nigga. See, that's smart as hell. I like that one. I like that.
That's probably because
They both.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
Tatum gonna clear him. We can
oh
do it, but
Tatum
Tatum
gonna
gonna
clear
clear him.
Jaylen Brown.
Tatum got 4 first team All NBA. Finna make it 5 in a row.
Oh, all right. So maybe
But
that's not a
when I look at the eye test, though, I will say Jalen Brown can make a
It's
case that
not close.
he's
No,
just as good.
no, the hell you can't.
That's not true. That is
No,
Mm,
not.
the
Hey,
hell
bro,
you
that is not
can't.
true.
What is your
mm.
eyes looking
We
at?
just. I ain't gonna lie.
We
Like
just seen it,
Jason
bro.
Tatum
Like
just
literally,
separated. Jason Tatum just separated himself this year, bro. Before this year,
No, he
everyone was saying
separated
who's
himself
better.
2-3 years
That's
ago.
not true. That's not true.
no,
Yes,
that
it
That's
is
is.
not
not
true.
It's
true.
That's
not
not
true
true.
because
L-
everybody wanted to make it a false narrative. It's been
No,
A
it's
true.
not
false
because of that.
narrative.
It's
It's
because
been
we've
true.
seen Jason Tatum come up short and so many times in the
You
playoffs. That's
see,
the
so
reason.
is Jalen Brown. They was on the
No, not
same
like Jason
team.
Tatum. Not like Jason Tatum.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jalen. Oh
No,
my
but y'all
God.
don't want it to be like Jason
They
Tatum
would
because y'all was
consistently go to
focused on
Jalen
Jason
Brown
Tatum.
for mid-range buckets. Mid-range buckets. Not Jason Tatum. He would brick shots, sidestep
When?
threes. When? Ah, no.
We
You talking
watched
about
the whole
last year?
final series, bro.
Yeah,
When he played
yeah.
against the Warriors last year too.
The
Like, come
Okay.
Heat.
on,
The
bro.
Heat. Hold on. We can talk about the Heat,
What did
man. The
Jalen
Heat
Brown
series.
do? What did Jalen Brown? You talking about when Tatum had 50?
You talking about one? What, you talking about against? You talking about Kevin Durant?
No.
What?
I'm talking about, you talking about the Miami Heat series. You talking about
Did he have
game?
50?
when
Which
they
which which one?
yeah,
Which
you
year
know,
though? Which year? Oh, my bad, bro. Which year?
I don't remember when they were down 3-0. That what you talking about?
I
When
was
they
talking about
almost
just
came back,
The Miami Heat
they
series.
made it a
Period. I'm
7-game
talking about like the
series
year they.
off the strength of Tatum.
I'm not too sure. You said he had 50. I'm
What
so
y'all?
confused.
Jimmy, Jalen Brown get to play one-on-one coverage with everybody, while Jason Tatum get to sit here and get all the double teams, make all the extra, got to make all the extra
Okay,
passes.
that's a good point.
And Jalen Brown sit here and can't go left, but he better than Tatum. Okay.
I thought it was a conversation. I ain't gonna say it's a conversation now though, but I think Jalen Brown's just pretty much he's just okay being the number two. He don't really care. Jason Tatum cares more than him. That's the difference. So, but he's a better player though right now. But I ain't gonna lie, it was a conversation. He still won Finals MVP. Are we serious right now? But
Yeah, because he got to get the weakest defenders and take advantage of one-on-one coverage.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Celtics are just a better overall team than Dallas to me.
Tatum averaged more than them in everything that series.
That is true. That is true. That's a conversation. I like that. That's still a conversation though, bro.
Hey,
That
BJ.
shit,
It's a
it might
conversation.
look close. It ain't no combo.
That's
The eye
crazy.
test for
What's
sure
up,
ain't no
Monty?
combo.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question real quick. Where
Yeah,
do you
anything. What's up?
I seen Nick Wright. I seen a lot of people talking about this. When KD when he did what he did, I think in his when he is scoring, I think he's 30,000 now. Where do you rank Kevin Durant all time? Cause Nick Wright he really broke it down. He went player for player. Like he went from one all the way to where Kevin Durant is at now. So where do y'all see Kevin Durant? Like where is he ranked all time? Like as we speak, Nick Wright broke it all the way
Uh,
down. He said leave all the black and white when they played in the black and white era. He said leave them like take them out of it.
um,
Mm,
see, this is where it's kind of tricky, because when I rank players, I take everything into account. I don't
Okay,
just take the numbers. I take the story, the situations you've been put in, the
okay.
teams you done had, who you face, who you beat. Um, I look at the whole totality. So statistic wise, scoring, like KD is probably the most prolific scorer I've seen. I mean, but as far as like the other notions and the other intangibles, like the leadership qualities, how he got his championships, I got to ask those questions, like what would it look like if you didn't go to Golden State? And
Mm,
I look at you right now, it's really looking like you can't even gather your team up and bring them together
mhm.
to win. And when you don't
Right.
have everything in place, it just feel like he's just hooping. It don't feel like he's
Trying to win.
playing, like when adversity comes his way. As the main guy, it's like he's not able to handle it. Like you had us like last year. I gave him some slack because he didn't have a center. He got a center this year. He's been having center after center, and yet you still can't get Phoenix out the play-in, or you're not even in the play-in right now.
Nick
mm-hmm.
So
Richards is not a center. Nick Richards is
no,
not.
no, no,
Somebody else.
no. That what's the dude that they had? The one they got from Charlotte.
Uh,
Nick Richards, yeah, he's not.
yeah.
He's not nothing to write home about, bro.
What
He's
about what
about.
they had? They had Nurkic. They had Nurkic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they both about as bad as Mason Plumlee, and Mason Plumlee is who they got.
But I'm saying he had size where he don't have to play the five no more. So that's the only reason I gave him slack. They
Oh,
didn't give
okay,
him
okay,
slack
okay,
last year.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but this year
Yeah, I get you right there.
it's like you know what I'm saying. Like, and I saw in Brooklyn, like can you carry? You can only carry so much, and so I gotta take that into account. I think that's going to make him go down in his stock. I had KD top 25, but if all I'm seeing is he can just be a scoring tear, we can see that you can do that. Show me that you can lead without Golden State. That was the question. Show me you can lead without Golden State. Kobe had to do that when Shaq left. That's what raised his stock.
Right.
So he can go down like in the standings for me. Like I got KD top 25 right now though.
You can't name 25 players better than KD.
I'm about to say KD's definitely top. I think top 20, top
15,
25, top 20, top 25.
So
15.
Kurt, hold on, Taj, where you got him, Taj?
Shit, I would probably put him at, I'd say top 15, honestly.
all time.
Yeah, all time. Like I get what BJ just said. Like I do agree with. Damn, somebody got an echo. That's fucking me up.
Yeah, I think that's everybody mute real quick. Yeah, go ahead, Taz.
All right. But yeah, I do agree with what BJ just said. Like when you do look at his career, there's a certain cap he gets to when it comes to impact on the game. I do agree with that. But when I am just looking at hoopers, um, KD, he's one of the greatest hoopers that we've ever seen.
Nah,
Like I said,
we on all that. We talking
I
all time. We talking about all
exactly.
time.
And that's what I'm going at. Like when I'm looking at all time hoopers too, it's not many players all time that could bring to the table what KD brings to the table. His reputation has taken a major hit, and I understand that. But when we looking at the game by itself, when we looking at handles, he was the first, and I mean the first 6'11", 7-foot guy with handles that can get past anybody on the court. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the court. His drive game is still elite. Because I think a lot of people get lost in the sauce when they're talking about KD shooting. KD was taking it to the paint his whole career as well. Like when we're looking at things like that, and even on the defensive end, he's not as strong on the defensive end, but he does put up that effort that we don't see from players like a James Harden, that we don't see from certain players that we know have the capability of playing defense, but they just don't want to. You can tell
Yeah, with
KD
Golden
wants to.
State. Only with Golden State he played defense. He ain't played defense in
Hey,
no other
hey,
place.
hey,
Bullshit.
hey, hey,
That's a
man,
that's a
Max,
that's
man,
not true.
man,
That's not
Max,
true.
That's
That's
bullshit.
where
KD.
That's true.
where
KD
you
still watch him.
where you
You better
got
watch
KD?
him.
Hey,
KD
hold
still
on.
play defense to this year. KD
Hey,
still
He
he the
played
best
K.
rim
Oh
protector.
no, he was getting cooked yesterday. He didn't
Man,
play
hey,
that
nothing
hey,
don't
today.
man,
man. Everybody get
hey,
cooked.
He's
man,
funny
Best
as
Max,
hell.
Have
defensive
y'all
player this
watched the
year.
game, bro? He gets cooked. He's
He said
lazy.
he was getting
Everybody
cooked
get cooked.
yesterday.
hey,
These
Elise,
players only play defense in the Olympics. Did you see the Olympics? Him and Devin Booker was picking up full court. KD was picking up full court in the Olympics.
KD
Has he
defense
did
is
that
not.
one game in the NBA this year? Hell no.
Yes,
Stop.
KD
Elise,
defense.
Elise,
His defense is not a on his
KD's
team.
defense is fucking trash. That's why the team is so damn
Yeah, nah,
garbage.
bro. I
hey,
forget
Elise,
where I'm at,
Elise,
bro.
You
where
got
do
a
you,
This,
7-footer who
Elise,
this,
can't guard nobody,
I
bro. But
promise you,
you can do all that on offense.
KD is the least of the
Makes no
problem over
sense,
there.
bro.
No,
KD
Elise,
is the
I
least
I,
of
do
the
agree with
problem.
that.
I
He's right
Do
about that.
y'all
KD is
watch
the
the
least of the
mm-mm.
games and
problem.
pay
KD is the
attention to
least
the
of the
Hey
problem.
details,
Taz,
or are you
what
just
Taz
saying it
just
because
Yeah.
you
said,
like
bro,
the guy?
you said you hit it right on the nail, bro. Like
Hell,
KD has all the talent to be a top 10 player all time, bro.
Top
That's the
five.
Yeah.
crazy part.
he
hey,
don't have the
Yeah.
man,
mentality.
hey,
He don't have the
Elise,
mentality though. He
For
lacks the
sure.
Elise,
mentality.
where you rank KD all time? Because that was a big conversation. I mean, everybody
Are you
pretty
asking
much,
me?
yeah, like all time. Where do you rank KD all
I'll probably
time? Like,
agree top 15, between 15 and 20, because let's just say he didn't go to the Golden State and get them 2 Finals MVPs, which one of them I thought should have went to Steph Curry. But let's just say he don't go to Golden State. Do y'all think that he's still a top 15 type of player without
Yes.
2
Yeah.
championships
Yeah.
under his belt? Without
I
2
think
Yeah.
championships?
I think he
Because if
gets
you
no,
look at
Yeah.
top,
no,
hold on.
Elysi, I think he gets
If you're
one.
gonna rank people with if you're gonna rank people in the top 10, the top 5, or the top 15, they gotta have some hardware behind them. So that's the
yes,
only thing that's really putting KD in the top 15. Anything is those 2 chips, because he's
yes.
done
Elysi,
nothing
That's a
outside of that.
lie.
Let's
Elysi, I
be
got
That's a
something to
honest.
say
lie.
though, bro. But
Let's
we don't
be
know.
That's a
honest.
lie.
Let's be honest.
Hold on, Kurt.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was gonna say like we don't know if he doesn't win in OKC. Like let's say he stays in
I
OKC, he
mean,
wins a chip.
we can't
We
do
don't know that.
hypotheticals because
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
all
saying.
we can't.
hypotheticals. But
Hold on,
hey, but
we going
we're looking at the rest of the trajectory and the rest of his career. He hasn't won in no other place but
yes,
Golden
right.
State.
He hasn't.
So he's
It
still
is
so
So
nasty.
I can
It's
kind of go off a
nasty.
hypothetical
It's
because he
No, you
nasty.
hasn't
can't because
proved
he
us
towards
otherwise.
We
So
not
what we
doing
talking about?
hypotheticals. We not doing
Achilles. No, you
hypotheticals.
And
can't
guess
because he
what?
towards
It's
He's
Achilles.
not.
had
It's
And he
elite
been the least.
teammates,
He
bro.
been the
He's
least
had
of the
elite
problem in every
teammates.
situation he was at.
He's had elite
And he
teammates
been
in
a least.
every
That's
stop.
been the one that's been the problem.
He
You
hasn't.
can't care what his teammates do.
Come
He
on,
had one
man.
bad run.
Stop
That was the
giving
game
these
versus
players. Stop
Boston.
giving these
Other
players
than that, he
outs, man, and
produced.
excuses.
I'm not giving
Stop it.
nobody
Yeah,
outs.
thank
Y'all
you,
niggas just
Elise.
stuck into
Thank
the
you, Elise.
90s.
So
That's
you
what's
mean to
wrong,
tell me
bro.
that
Excuse, bro.
you mean to
That's
tell
an
me that
excuse.
Chris Paul can take you mean to tell me Chris Paul can take Phoenix to the chip, but KD can't? I don't want to
Two
hear that.
different teams. Two different
Two
teams.
different
Two different
teams.
teams. Two different
Bro,
Bro,
teams,
they
they
bro.
ain't
they
two
Two
playing
different
for
different
the
teams,
teams.
but you
same
got
team.
three,
What are
but you
y'all
got
talking
three all
about?
NBA talents on
What
one
are you
Nah,
team.
talking
that's a
about?
two
Three
different teams,
all
Bradley
man.
Beal is
Chris
not.
NBA
Paul,
talents on
Chris
one
Bradley Beal
Paul,
is
team.
not an all
Two
bro,
NBA
different
talent.
Chris
teams,
Paul
y'all.
had Chris Paul had Devin Booker and DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant got Devin Booker and Bradley. Come on, bro. Stop that,
Yeah,
bro.
I
They didn't have
mean,
Mikal Bridges
Come
either, though,
on, bro.
man. I'm
Come
he
being
didn't
on,
have
bro.
serious.
Cam British or Cam Johnson, but if you look at it, what they doing, who they helping get to the promised land? Like,
Thank
what you
you. What we talking about?
they just role
But
players. What's
but
your
defensively,
point?
that team was
You
better, though,
need
bro.
role players to win a championship. That's what's wrong with
So
y'all.
you mean
Y'all
to
think
tell
you
me
don't need
Phoenix
a
don't
role
got no
player.
role
This
players?
ain't
They don't got
1990s
no
no
role
more.
players
No,
right
they
now.
don't. No, they center is stuck. You need a good center. They
So you
center
mean to
suck.
tell me that Yusuf Nurkic wasn't leading that Denver
Sucks.
team before Jokic before he got injured?
How many years ago was that?
You mean hold on? You mean to
10.
tell me that Yusuf Nurkic never been to a conference finals with Portland?
How many years ago was that? And how many
Come
leg
on,
injuries?
man.
How many leg
Stop,
injuries ago?
bro.
Bro, y'all gotta stop this bullshit, bro. Yusuf Nurkic not broke his leg
I
since
know
then.
you like KD, bro. I get
No,
it.
I
KD
don't.
is
I
a
don't. I don't.
phenomenal
I don't at
player.
all. Don't
I'm
at
not
all.
taking
I like the
nothing away, but
NBA.
I gotta
I like the
judge
NBA.
based
I
off
don't
of
like
real
KD
is
at
real.
all. I don't like
Real
KD at
is
all.
real.
I'm a
KD
LeBron
is
fan.
probably one of the best talents we ever seen even touch a basketball. But you got to put the total package together, bro, and
Nigga,
ask
Magic Johnson.
yourself, is KD better than all of them other greats that then came across the
Magic
NBA
Johnson can
Right.
have
in
a
the
ring.
top 10,
That's
Magic,
bro?
I'm gonna
that's what
keep
I'm
it
That's
real with
saying.
you.
it.
I'm gonna keep it
KD,
real.
KD,
I think if
KD
He's
at
Kawhi
better
like
than
didn't get
he's
20.
better than
if
Tracy
KD,
Kawhi
KD
McGrady,
at
though.
like
Let's be
20.
if
honest.
Kawhi didn't have his injuries, bro, if Kawhi didn't have his injuries, bro, I would take Kawhi over KD every day, every
Any
day.
If Tracy
I
McGrady didn't
agree with
have these
BJ.
injuries, who you taking?
But I ain't gonna lie, BJ.
If
Wait,
Tracy
wait, wait,
KD,
wait,
McGrady
wait, wait,
never
wait,
had
wait.
injuries, who you taking?
Say that one.
Tracy McGrady will
Wait,
KD,
dog
Eli.
you
Wait,
talking
say
walk
that one more
KD,
time.
nigga.
Easy.
You want to talk about
Can't
Tracy
winning?
do
McGrady will
hypotheticals.
You
dog
want to
We
talk
walk
about
can't
Wait,
do
KD.
wait,
winning?
wait,
hypotheticals.
wait,
We
wait,
can't
wait,
we can't
wait,
do
wait.
hypotheticals because
Eleasy.
Tracy been hurt. He's hurt.
Wait. Let me say something to
Niggas
Eleasy real
forget
quick,
KD
bro.
went to the conference finals 3 times before he
Wait.
went to the Warriors.
Hey, thank you, bro. Thank
Nah,
you, bro.
no, he
So,
did. He definitely
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
did.
he did.
Lamont.
He's
Hey,
fair.
But he around when you look at the top KD rank all time, he's not in the top 10. He's not in the top 10, but that's not even a question. But
Who you
he's
got in the
around
top 10? Who you got in
he,
the top 10? Because if
KD.
you got Magic
He's
played
not.
with Kareem, Clyde Drexler, and who else?
Oh,
Clyde
Clyde
Drexler.
Drexler.
What the
Clyde
fuck?
Drexler is not in
Elgin
the
No,
top
no, not
10.
Baylor,
Clyde. Elgin
Clyde
Baylor.
fucking
All
Drexler.
right, hey, hold on. All right, so we gonna start
Elgin
with Jordan. We all
Elgin, I mean
we
Elgin, I
all
mean
agree on
Elgin.
Jordan as being one. We all agree.
This man
Jordan
just
one.
saying anything,
What
No,
man.
we don't, but
whatever.
I get you.
I don't know. People got Braun at 2.
Stop going off of mainstream media,
Nah,
bro.
it's not mainstream. I'm just saying. I'm letting you know. Like Braun
No, I
not
wasn't
there?
talking about you, Monty. I'm talking about other cuz.
Yeah. All right. So Jordan 1. You got Braun. You got Bird. You got Tim
Had
Duncan.
a super team.
Bron.
Bird had a super team.
No,
Hey,
Hold on. Let him
Bron.
go. Let him speak his
I'm
top
naming.
I'm
10.
Every
saying.
time he say somebody that had a super team, I'm gonna say somebody
Let
had
him
a
go.
super
Let
team.
him speak his
I'm
top 10.
saying. I
Let him
mean,
speak his top 10.
are we agreeing or do y'all
I
disagree?
agree. I
Are
agree.
they are
Everyone
they in
else
the
agrees
top 10
too. They
or they
agree with
not?
that. They know Bird top 10. They know Bird.
I
Keep going,
disagree.
Lamont.
Come on,
They know Bird
I
top 10.
disagree.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, is he not top
Yes,
10?
top 10.
Or
Had a
Yes, he
super
is.
team.
Top
is
10.
Kobe Bryant, is he not a top 10 player?
I think he's outside the top 10, but if he's
No,
top 10, I'm
Kobe
not mad.
Bryant is definitely Kobe Bryant is
Yeah, you
This
smoking?
Kobe
You
Bryant
smoking.
is
I think
You
Kobe right
smoking. He
outside
Kobe
the top
top
Bryant.
3.
three.
Kobe
He top
Bryant,
three.
Johnson. Kobe
Kobe's
Bryant is
not
That
top
damn near
3. That's
top
not.
nigga
That's
five.
not
Top
true.
LeBron,
three.
LeBron
Is
is
Kobe
He
top
better than
top
five
Magic
too,
three,
and
nigga.
nigga.
Larry Bird?
We
You
gonna say
crazy.
that.
You crazy, Kurt.
LeBron
Wait,
is
Hey,
wait,
top
wait,
Kurt.
wait.
five.
Hey,
BJ,
Kurt.
BJ.
He's
Kobe's
Hey,
better than
hey,
Larry
hey, nah,
Bird
man.
and
Kurt,
Magic
Kurt,
Johnson?
Kurt.
Kobe's better than
You
Larry
gonna
Bird
keep?
and
hell.
Magic.
You
You
gonna
Yes.
keep
That's
scoring?
that's a
You got
Yes.
okay. All
Kobe.
right.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Shaq,
I'm not
we
mad.
already
I'm
at
just being
6.
I would
honest.
say so too.
We. You got Shaq. Shaq is there, right?
Shaq's definitely there. Shaq's definitely top 10.
Is
Yes.
is Hakeem? Is he in that
Yes.
conversation? Is
He's
Hakeem
definitely
there?
top 10. Yes.
Is Isaiah
Yes.
Thomas from Detroit?
No.
Is
Hell
the
no.
bad
No.
boy?
He's
Nah,
no, but he's
no.
top 15 though. He's top 15.
KD
But he's
better
not.
than him.
It's
What are
but
y'all
bro, that's a
ranking
close
it off of
conversation. That's a
though?
close
That ain't
conversation.
no
That's
What's
damn
the
close.
close conversation.
criteria?
We can
What's the
talk about it. That's
criteria?
close.
What
It's
do you
close.
mean? We talking about all time greats.
I just
We
want to know
talking
what
about
y'all criteria, the criteria though, bro.
what
What are you basing it off
what's
of?
the criteria? Come on, everybody know what the criteria is.
I just
Stats. If we
Come on.
basing it off of stats, LeBron got all of the
We
stats.
not big. We
It's not
basing the
just stats.
overall. We're basing
It
stats.
Oh,
We're
okay.
basing your whole career, championships,
impact, stats, championships,
MVPs,
impact.
all
Yeah,
stars, impact, we mentality, whatever you want to say.
yeah.
This is
I mean,
crazy.
shit.
Nah,
If
I'm
you
just
want to say
saying. I
that
mean,
though,
you want to
KD is top
really change
10.
the
I just want
No,
criteria.
that's not true. That's not true. It's
We
close
Give
can
That's
him
though.
not
that.
say
true.
we
How
we
is
can
that
say
not
But you
true?
LeBron.
He
know,
got
Lamont.
Give
multiple
him
We
that.
got
We
MVPs.
gonna talk
He
about
got
it,
so
Taz.
many
Larry
scoring
Bird,
titles. Like,
Tim
We gonna talk
Duncan.
about it, Taz. You right, but
We
Lamont,
got
Okay.
finish your top
Kobe.
10.
We got Shaq.
How many scoring titles James Harden got?
Hold up,
We
hold
got
up, hold up, hold up.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yes, top 10. Yes.
Uh, then we got. I gotta figure out who's
Tim
coming next.
Duncan.
Is
Tim
Oscar
Duncan.
Robertson?
Tim
Is he
I
next?
could
Duncan.
have,
Tim
No, Oscar
Duncan,
Robertson's not. Tim Duncan's
bro. I
top
could have
10.
swore we
Bill
just named
Russell.
15 niggas in the top 10,
Hold
bro.
up, hold up. No, no. And Lamont, how many people did you just name, Lamont?
They
Lamont, how
not
many people
trying
did
to
you
let me.
name?
They not trying to stay with they
I'm
bid and shit. But you
yeah.
got Jordan, you got Bron, you got
2,
Bird, Tim
3,
Duncan, Kobe,
5,
Shaq,
6.
Hakeem, and then who would be after
Oh, you're
Hakeem?
forgetting about Will Chamberlain, my guy. Will Chamberlain's top 10
Bill
for sure.
Russell. Bill Russell.
Bill Russell,
Wait,
yup. Bill Russell,
but
Will
wait.
Chamberlain.
So
Yes.
wait, are we doing the black and whites or are we not doing the black and whites?
Nah, we
Because
ain't doing
Gotta
the black and
include
white
the
either.
black and
okay,
whites,
okay,
bro.
We
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do it. We gonna try to do it without the black and white, where people wasn't watching. You know what I'm saying? It was black and white and shit.
Yeah,
So we
it's
can't do
hard not
Bill
to include
Russell and Will Chamberlain. Those are top 10 players all time,
Nah, I
bro.
know, but I'm
those.
saying we
Those are
still can
top
do it.
10 all
Just not in
We
time.
this
still, I'm
conversation.
saying we gonna take them out of the equation because we all know they did, but we still can do it.
Okay, then
And
Dr. J,
KD,
then Dr. J.
Yeah, go Dr. J.
People forget about
Mm,
Dr. J. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Go
Before the
Dr. J.
NBA, bro,
Go Dr.
he
J.
won.
yeah,
He was playing in 2 leagues, bro. Dr.
Dirk.
J's like that.
Dirk.
He's def-
nah, Dirk is not. He not in the
Dirk's
top.
definitely not
he's
top
He
10.
not
not
top
top.
10.
Hell no, he's not
He
top
not
He
10.
top
about
10.
top 30 though.
No, he's
Well,
not top
top
10.
15. No, not the 15 either. Top 20.
No, no, he's
Steph
top
Curry kind
30.
of enters the conversation a little bit. Steph
Yeah,
Curry
yeah.
kind of
Steph,
KD.
Steph,
Kinda. He's top
Steph,
10.
Steph is
he's
Steph
there.
is
knocking on the
top 10
door.
now.
Steph Curry knocking on that door.
Steph Curry is
Okay.
there. Scottie
Oh,
Pippen.
Steph. I forgot. We ain't even mentioned Steph.
But
Right,
Wow.
Not
right,
top
yeah.
but we're
10.
talking about a lot of
He in
players
the
though,
top
like
50.
Isaiah
Steph,
Thomas and
so
I
Steph
know,
kind
hey
but
of.
Kurt,
you mean
we
to tell me
already
Steph
we
not top
hey
10?
hey
No.
Kurt,
Steph is
we
top
already
5
at
Oh,
actually.
got
9.
it.
Look, Steph is there. Steph is around 9. So we already at 9. So we gotta get to 10. Who would you give?
We ain't even got it. Look, this is the point of me asking you that. Because, like,
Mm.
5 of these names you not said already played with each other. So how KD get taxed for playing with other good players, too?
Who played
That's a
with each
good
other?
point.
Who played with each other?
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Shaq and Kobe.
Shaq and
Kobe and
okay. I
Shaq.
mean,
That's
Shaq
the
and
only
Kobe.
players.
Dwayne
Shaq
Wade.
is great. Shaq
D
is great
Wade.
without
Kareem.
Kobe,
Dwayne
and
Wade's
Kobe
No
not
is
top
great
10
without
though.
Dwayne.
Shaq. Shaq and
Dwayne Wade's not
Kobe
top
ain't
10.
Kareem.
play together, but
Okay.
you're
You don't
gonna
have an
see a lot of
argument?
Lakers in the top 10. You're gonna see a lot of Lakers in the top. Like I don't understand. You want to
That
see
is
a lot of
true.
Lakers in the
It's a
top
lot of
10.
yeah. He ain't lying about that, bro.
No,
I mean,
a lot of people that played together.
no, it's not.
Scotty and Jordan.
I
Magic
mean,
and Kareem.
Well,
you
we
said
ain't
who and
Shaq
named
and
Kareem?
Scotty
Kobe.
though.
I mean,
We never
and then
named Scotty in the
and then
top
we
10.
Okay,
disrespectful. Hey
so
Kurt, we
4 names y'all.
disrespectful because we didn't say Magic Johnson, and he's definitely in there. We
Of
didn't.
Y'all did
course.
say
I thought
Magic.
we said Magic. No, I
Y'all
thought we
No,
did
did
we
say
say
ain't
I
Magic.
say
thought
Y'all said
Magic.
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 You said Magic earlier. Yeah, you
You
said
said
Magic.
Magic third. You said Magic
I thought
third.
you did. Yeah, I thought you said Magic.
Nah,
Yeah, Magic.
You said
I said Larry
Magic was like
Bird.
you put
fourth or something,
I
right?
you
I
put him
said
in
Larry.
Larry.
I
Nah,
said
he didn't say
Bird.
Magic though. I don't remember him saying
Yeah,
Magic.
I
Yes, he
ain't say say
here.
I thought
Magic.
I
I
remember
said
Okay,
Bird.
somebody
my bad.
saying
He said
Magic.
Larry Bird. He said Larry Bird. He
He
didn't say
put no. He
Magic.
put both of them together. He said Magic and Larry. That's exactly how he said.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, we both. Yeah, those are
So
top
we
10 players.
already at 10.
Yeah, Magic
So
and Larry is grouped together. Magic, Larry, and Kareem, they like
D.
together.
Lee's smart as hell. He's right.
you
And
Both of
said
them.
Dr.
they grouped
J.
together?
And Dr. J, exactly. That's top 10. I ain't gonna lie. Bill Russell,
Larry
like I said, I ain't trying to black and
Larry
white. Bill
Bird
Russell.
played with eight Hall of Famers.
But Larry Bird was
Come
like that,
on,
bro.
bro.
Don't do that, though.
Hey,
Larry Bird was
Hey,
like that.
Easy.
let's be
KD was
honest, bro,
like
We
because
had
that. That's
10.
the
Robert Parrish
point.
played for
So
the
That's
Warriors
the
too. A lot of
point.
them players play
That's
for
the
other
point. KD was
teams,
like
bro.
that.
He won 3
That's
straight
the point.
MVPs,
KD was
bro.
like that.
It
He
wasn't
won
no
3.
super team in my opinion, because they drafted them players and a lot of them
yeah,
other
It
right,
don't
Right.
right,
matter. Okay,
exactly.
they
it
were
don't.
just
Them
regular
niggas was on
players on
10-year
other
contracts,
rosters,
bro.
bro.
And Larry Bird won
They were
3 straight
just
MVPs.
they were regular role
They
players on
couldn't go
other teams.
nowhere.
They just
Hey,
happen to
hey,
when you put a
hey,
roster
Chad.
together, bro, it
Hey,
takes
Chad.
a
So,
lot to
so
win a
we had
championship.
10. We had 10.
Don't do
So
Okay,
we
same for
Right,
KD.
right.
Same for
we gotta
KD.
get the 10. So 10 to fit. So
Kevin
easy. So
McHale, no. The Warriors were champions way before before KD came over. What are you talking about?
They won one before KD got there.
It don't matter, but KD didn't make
Kareem,
them. KD didn't. You act like KD made them a great team.
KD
They were
made them
already
unbeatable.
great.
KD made them unbeatable.
He did make
That's
him a
not
great
true.
team, though. He did
He
make
That's
him
made
a
them
not
great
true.
unbeatable.
team.
Hey, guess
He
what?
made them
That's not true.
unbeatable.
Let me tell you why. Nigga, they won 73 games without KD, with Harrison Barnes starting that
Okay,
small
with
Yeah,
forward. What
regular
are you
the
talking
year
season,
about?
regular
before,
season,
literally.
and
So
lost in
so
the
if they were
finals, and lost in the
unbeatable, why
finals.
didn't they
Keep
break
that
that
up.
record if they
No,
were
no,
unbeatable?
keep going with that. They
Stop
won
it.
73
Come
games,
on,
and what
man.
happened? They won 73 games, and what happened?
And
Ain't
they
got
got
shit to show for it.
the
Ain't got shit to
conspiracy
show
happened.
for it.
The conspiracy happened. That's what happened.
Ain't got shit to
Right
show
there.
for it.
That's exactly what
hey,
happened. The NBA
easy.
LeBron
office called
James
him up.
start snitching on niggas. That's what happened, nigga. If you want to keep
Easy.
it 100,
Hey,
So why
easy.
the
So
NBA didn't make LeBron beat a better super team then?
because he ain't that good. That's why.
Oh, okay, okay,
hey,
okay.
You can
easy.
only promote. The media can do what they want with him. I know what my eyes tell me. What your eyes
Yeah,
tell you? That the nigga's
he the
trash,
goat.
nigga.
He the goat.
Yeah, I know.
He's
He the
not
goat.
trash though, but he's not
So if
Nah,
he
he's
the
yeah,
not
GOAT,
like
why
that.
LeBron
didn't he
definitely the
beat?
GOAT.
Hold on. If he the GOAT,
LeBron
why
definitely
didn't
the
he beat
GOAT for
Steph
sure.
Curry and them if he better than everybody on the Warriors?
That's
He
a
had
good point. I ain't
Kyrie.
gonna lie. Steph Curry.
Because I'm not.
He had J.R.
I ain't gonna
Smith,
say that
Cal
word.
Corver. They
I ain't
are
gonna say
better
the on
shooters than
road.
Klay
I'm not.
Thompson.
No, see you now. Yeah, bro, you win. I ain't even gonna. Ain't even nothing to talk about, bro.
Hey,
Now, I just
easy.
want you
Nigga
to
So,
called
explain
Steph.
it to me.
we
No, I'm not
already.
explaining
We
nothing
can
from a
go mano
dumbass
y
who said
mano.
J.R. Smith. A
No, we
dumbass who
can
said
go
J.R.
mano
Smith
y
is a
mano.
better shooter than Klay Thompson. What type of
Yo,
dumbass
Have you
say that?
watched J.R.
I
Smith
mean,
play?
You don't deserve
reg-
a
Don't
no vote
reg-
for
just
me
say
when you say
J.R.
that.
Smith, though.
You
You
don't
know
deserve a
you
regardless,
know
no.
Hey,
J.R. Smith.
regardless,
easy.
Hey,
regardless,
they going
Monty's
crazy right
point
now. I
is
want
we
to
need
finish
to
this
figure
top
out
10.
who is 10,
Hey,
11,
easy.
12, 13, and
Right.
14.
Come on, y'all like went off track
Go
the
ahead,
wrong
Monty.
way. We understand
Finish.
that. We need to find out
Hey,
I give
10 to
niggas
15.
context. That's all. They don't like it. It's cool.
yo,
Go
they,
ahead.
Hey, Elise
they was
be
about to
turned the
fight,
fuck up,
bro.
boy.
I
They was
know,
about
because
to
they don't
fight,
want
bro.
What?
to. Niggas don't like the truth
What
hitting
con?
their head,
What
though. That's
context?
all that is.
What
Hey, the truth
context?
will set your ass
No.
free, though, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh my
tell the
god.
truth, nigga. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. If the truth will set you free.
Yo, he funny as hell. He
No, no.
crazy.
Right. Hold on. Elise. So you telling me
Yo, we need to have like a live podcast, bro. This
Klay
Hey,
has to be a
Thompson?
live podcast.
No.
This would be funny as
Elise, the
hell.
truth will set you free, right? So you telling me
Yeah.
J.R. Smith a better shooter than Klay Thompson? The truth will set you free.
That's not
J.R. Smith
true.
is a damn good shooter. I'm not
No,
gonna
He is
say
a
that's
he's
damn
not
good
what
better
you
than
shooter
Nah, he
though.
did
said.
not answer the
no,
question.
no, no,
That
no,
did
no.
not
I'm
answer
not
the
That's
gonna
not
say.
what
question,
you
bro.
said.
Hold on.
That's not
I'm
what you
not gonna
said.
say he's a better shooter, but what I'm saying is that Klay Thompson really didn't play well in every finals he's been in, except for that 2019 where he tore his
Yeah,
ACL. If you
let's
go
go to
back
J.R.
and look
Smith
at Klay
finals.
Thompson's impact in the finals, it was very small.
Let's go.
Let's be
Okay,
honest, bro.
easy.
Let's be honest.
Hold on, y'all. We
let's go
we
to
going to
J.R.
Clay.
Smith
We going to
finals.
Clay
Let's go to
Thompson and
J.R. Smith
J.R.
finals.
Smith. We talking about the greatest players ever. We not even talking about J.R. Smith and Clay Thompson right now.
I can't. When
Who
I hear
who
Cap, I gotta call Cap
who
out.
who
Can't just let niggas lie
who's
in
10 and
public. We
15?
on live YouTube.
Who's 10 who's 10 to 15? Who's 11 to and 15? We
Isaiah
already know the
Thomas.
top 10. Who's 11 and 15?
Isaiah Thomas from the Detroit Pistons. He's up there. We got
Seven.
Stephen KD. No, we're just. I mean, I
Okay.
still put him in that I still put him in that 15 range.
D
That's
Wade,
money.
no. Dwayne Wade, no,
Uh,
got 3 chips.
Yeah,
And
D
one without
Wade should be in there. D Wade should
Uh,
be in there.
that's the
over
great
KD.
that's the third greatest shooting guard of all time, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. James Worthy, did we forget about him?
nah,
He might
Hey,
be
that's
Big
my
top
game
15.
cousin.
James. Big game James.
so
Big
so
James.
so we gonna forget about Jerry West, Scottie Pippen,
Oh
Big
shit.
Sam.
Jerry
God
West,
damn.
Scotty.
Wait,
Scotty.
Scotty not in these combos.
I love
Scotty,
Scotty though. To be
Scotty,
honest,
Scotty
he was
Pittman is
good
not.
too. He was
Scotty
good.
Pittman is not
Scotty
in
was
it.
good.
Scotty not 11 and 15. You don't think
No.
nah,
Scotty
I think he's
nah,
Pittman?
top 20,
nah.
top 20, top 25. That's not
Hey, Scotty
disrespectful.
He's
was
he's
good
top
without
25,
Jordan
top
though,
30 to me.
y'all.
Did y'all
Hey,
say
let's be
Kevin
honest.
Garnett?
Scotty made the All-Star
KG
squad
No,
is a
we
good
without
didn't
one.
Jordan
actually. We did not say Kevin
twice.
Did y'all
Garnett.
say
Hey
Kevin Garnett?
BJ, hey BJ, hey do me a
Yeah.
favor.
KG.
Can you put up like we already? I think we said 10 names because we need to get to 11 and 15. We need to get to where KD is at. So I'm trying to figure out the players that we like. You know what I'm saying? We at
Carmelo?
11 right now.
No
No,
Hell
Carmelo.
no.
no.
Melo not
Carmelo's
on
not in that
there.
conversation. No, he's not like top
Uh-uh.
15. Not top 15.
BJ, who you said? You
So,
said KG?
Carmelo's
so
like
what if
30
we
to
just talking
35.
about pure hoopers though? We need to do a different
Yeah,
list, bro.
If we
No,
No,
that's
we
what
talking
I'm
about
no,
everything.
saying.
We're
y'all
talking
if we
about
talking
trying to
about
everything.
switch,
pure
bro.
if we
Y'all
talking about
trying
pure
to switch.
hoopers,
We
KD
talking
top
We
about
talking
five.
about
real
pure Hubert. That's a
hoopers.
different
If we
We
talking
talking
about
This
about
pure
is
all
hoopers,
like a
time.
whole lot different, bro. Because
if we talking about
politics
pure
play
hoopers,
a
KD
Bro,
top
role
we
in
talking
five.
about
these
all
lists, bro.
time. We talking about period. Who I don't care about no period hoopers. We don't care what you did in the hood, bro. We don't care about that. We don't care. We don't care if you're a period hooper. We
Hey,
know you
hey,
can hoop.
hey.
The
KD at
fuck?
Rutgers Park is the
We know
GOAT,
you
though,
can
bro.
hoop.
Come on now.
We know that. We know
Okay then.
KD can hoop in the
Okay then,
hood.
nigga. Well, fuck it then. Dennis Rodman, put his ass in there
That's
then, nigga.
not
He won't
true.
get
No,
some shit.
no.
Nigga, hold on,
We gotta
nigga.
talk
Dennis
about
Rodman
players.
should
Hold up,
be in the motherfucking
Lamont.
top
We
15,
gotta talk
bro.
about players
Stop.
like Carl Malone, like players like that. Like
I think he
Charles
need Carl
Carl is a
Barkley.
big
Malone.
one. Yeah, that's a big one.
Charles
That's a
yeah,
big
I'm
one.
Barkley.
saying like we're
Carl
forgetting about a lot of
Malone
Charles
players
is
right now, bro.
Barkley.
Yeah,
Carl
and
Malone.
John
I
Stockton.
like him at Twitter. We got Carl
J
Malone.
Kid.
Are y'all still
Yeah.
naming people over KD or y'all just naming names?
We're just
No,
naming
we
We're
names
not.
right
trying to
now. We're just
No,
find
naming
we
out
names.
trying.
10, 11, 12,
No,
13,
Mad
14.
Max. I'm trying to name the top 15 until we get to KD. We can name all time.
Oh, you
Nigga,
just
Robert
y'all just
Ory,
named.
nigga. Robert Ory got 7 rings, nigga. He gotta be top 15.
No,
Hell
Robert.
no.
That's
Everybody
crazy.
knows Robert Horry is not top
Y'all
15.
niggas is
Never.
going crazy right now. Y'all niggas is going crazy.
I'm saying
That
if we
nigga
ain't
Leezy
picking no,
trolling his
so
ass off, bro.
why not just put KD name right here? If we having this hard ass time to find names, why not just
That's
put
what I'm
KD right here?
I'm not
that's
gonna
what
lie.
I'm
Okay, fuck it.
saying.
Cause
Fuck it,
KD
bro.
is
KD
top
KD.
is not
15.
right
So who
there. He's
after
not right
KD?
there.
Yes,
James
It's
he
Harden?
players that we
is.
missing.
James
It's
Harden then.
players we
Fuck it,
missing.
James Harden.
We not
No,
missing nobody.
it's players that we missing. I promise you. If we look at the top 75 players right now, it's
Where's
players that we
Kyrie
missing.
Irving fall in all of this?
He's not. No,
Not
Kyrie Irving's
nowhere
definitely
near
not top
KD.
50. Nah,
Not
Kyrie
top
Irving's like
50.
top 30 players all
60.
time.
No, he's top
KD's
Luca.
60.
Luca.
No,
Luka.
Mm.
Luca's
No,
not
no,
all time, bro.
The
No,
Joker.
stop it.
Giannis.
Hey
Giannis. The
Stop
Lamont.
it.
Joker.
Hey Lamont. I
No,
ain't gonna lie. We kind of have to.
Giannis
We
and
can,
Jokic, they might be all time. They might be in them conversations
that's
all time.
actually a
Jokic
good
is up
point.
there.
Man, stop.
Jokic up there. Yeah. 3
This is why I didn't want
MVPs,
to do
no
black and
ring, no
white
finals MVP.
because Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain's in these conversations. I don't know
They
how
are, but we trying to do it without the black and white.
that's
That's gonna make it harder for
crazy.
KD. That's gonna make it hard. If you do black and white, that's gonna make it harder for KD. So I was trying to
Okay,
take the black and white out.
I
Man,
understand. I
that's sad.
understand.
That's sad.
Uh,
Bro, KD would torch Bill
Hey,
Russell right now, bro. Come
I
on
ain't gonna
now.
lie. If you
hey,
take the black and white out,
hell
Lamont,
nah.
then
Are
Katie's
you
Katie's
serious?
Katie's top 15.
Are you
If you
trolling?
take Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain out, Katie's top 15 for sure.
Nah, he's not. KD is not top 15 all the time. He's not.
If you add
He
Bill
should
Russell and Will,
be.
he's not. But if you
Nah,
take
he's
those two
not.
out,
He's not.
How is he not? If we can't even name 11.
I think he's not. If you add Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell, he's not top 15. Like he's not. If you take those players away, I think he is. Like you can't just forget about those two. Those two players are crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas is definitely top 10.
Nigga, it was only hold on, nigga. It was only 5 teams in the
Nah, but
NBA
they
in this
said Bill
damn
Russell's
era.
defense was like damn near the best ever from a center. Like I'm being like Bill Russell's
I
so
know, but if
disrespected.
you only playing against 5 teams, I mean, how? I mean, I don't
And
know.
dominated Wilt Chamberlain every time. It was just them two niggas. He was just
No,
dominating
the
that nigga.
team dominated the damn damn Will Chamberlain's teams. The Celtics
Right.
was just stacked with a bunch of Hall of Famers. They whole damn roster was in the Hall of Fame, bro.
It's true, but Bill Russell, he wasn't like some slouch though that was just out there. I'm not
No,
gonna
he
lie. He
wasn't no
was
slouch. He wasn't no
Oh, he was
slouch,
a
but
slouch offensively though. That's the
I'm just
thing.
saying,
Hey,
let's not
defensively. He's
hey,
don't act
probably the
like he
best
hey.
all
was hitting
time.
So,
jump shots, nigga. He
so,
scored all his
so,
points off of rebounds and
so,
layups in
so,
transition. Man, none of the niggas can shoot at all.
If
Stop
you
it.
want to say Katie's not okay, so we named 10 players, right? Definitely Isaiah Thomas, definitely Dr. J, Jerry West. That's like what, 10? That's like what, 11, 12, 13? And we got named like 2 other players is better than
The
Kevin Durant.
logo is the logo automatically gets boosted into the top motherfucking
Are we
10, bro.
we
It's
are
the
forgetting some
logo.
players though.
We got
I
It's
mean,
the
KG.
logo, bro.
KG is Patrick Ewing? No, I wouldn't call him a
Not
top 10.
Oscar
Oh, that
Robertson.
boy say
Oscar
Patrick.
Robertson.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
forget about
Y'all
Moses
are
Malone. Wait, y'all don't got Moses Malone in there?
I forgot
y'all
about
are
that nigga.
forcing
Malone was
Damn,
tough
bro.
though.
y'all
Yeah.
Forgot about
forcing
that nigga.
yourself, bro.
Moses Malone was tough. Ralph
Y'all
Sampson.
forcing yourself to name 15 people better than KD, bro. Y'all don't
I
even
think
You
KD's
believe
top
this.
15. I think KD's top 15. I think KD's top 15. I'm not gonna
you
disrespect KD. He's
forcing it?
top 15.
Y'all
He's
don't
top
even
15.
believe this. Niggas, like, how is Isaiah Thomas better
So
than KD?
you
But
ranking
Isaiah Thomas
KD?
is like that though.
So KD, you ranking KD all time over David Robinson? That's what you doing?
Yes.
Yup.
Yes, it's close, but I
And,
say I
and
think
No,
KD.
no, you're not. No, you're not. You're ranking KD over
who?
Can
you're
you
ranking
put any
KD.
one of these players back in that era and
Yes,
have the
yes,
same argument?
Yes,
yes,
you can
Hell
put
no.
yes.
Stop it.
That's not true,
every
bro.
one of these players we named could transform eras, could switch eras. Every single one of them.
That's what basketball's
Not,
about, bro. That's
bruh,
what basketball's
not
about.
the not the way some of these
Mm,
players be crying
That's what
today,
he's.
bruh. Not the way some of these players
mm,
be crying the way they cry.
So Kevin Durant can't
bruh,
play back then. Kevin Durant will cook these
bruh.
niggas.
Bill
Kevin
Kevin
Russell
Durant
Durant
was a
will
is
just.
too light.
6'9" center, bro.
Kevin Durant is too light, bro. He will not last playing back in them times,
That's
boy.
not true. Because, hey, bro,
That's
that's
not
not true
true.
Charles
because
Oakley,
he,
J.R. Reed, he
That's what
won't
I'm
last,
saying,
bro.
bro.
I
Y'all gotta
promise you, he
stop
won't
all
last.
this old
bro, you.
head
That's
fake
not true because you
lying. Y'all
adjust
be
to your
Hey,
lying,
era.
hey,
bro.
BJ.
Y'all be
Hey,
lying about
BJ.
basketball back in the day, bro.
KD don't
Y'all
even
Hey,
just
hit the
clearly be
fakes,
lying.
nigga.
hey,
He's too light in the ass, nigga. Who he
y'all.
gonna guard? Who's he gonna
Y'all,
guard?
hey, BJ, this your 1 in 15?
Yeah, that's my 1 to 15.
Let me see.
So BJ, he say MJ 1, 2 Kareem, 3 Kobe, 4 Magic, 5 Bron, 6 Duncan, 7 Bird, 8 Shot, 9 Kareem, 10 Steph, 11 KG, 12 Dr. J, 13 Oscar Robertson, 14 Jerry West, 15 Moses Malone. That's
That's a.
already 15 players. Can we all agree to that? That's it. I agree to probably everyone for real, for
And you
real.
know what's
Damn.
crazy? You know what's crazy,
Hold on,
Lamont? He
KG
did.
is number 11.
I
No,
Oh,
don't think
No,
KD.
no,
KG.
that's not the next 5 wasn't in order. The first 10 is in order.
oh okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
But
crazy because
KG,
he
I
didn't
got
even
over
add.
KD.
He didn't add Will
Man,
Chamberlain or
Kareem
Bill
light, man.
Russell. If
Nah,
he would have added
we
Bill,
did. He did it without. The black and white. Kurt.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like if he did, that would make a that would KD wouldn't even be top. He'd be top like 2025.
So
That's why
we.
I have him. I got him top 25.
That's
So so
crazy.
And it's
so
only
we
because of
already at
the
15.
it's because of the story, bro. Like I can't these guys that y'all see on the list, like they've led their teams.
Yes.
So I gotta see KD lead his team and be the head honcho. I mean, the
But
whole
they
Golden
said
State thing
the
is like
The
if he
Warriors.
both
never
of
won them
these niggas.
championships, and I'm really missing Isaiah Thomas too.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
that's what
that,
I'm
BJ.
saying.
I was about to
So
say that.
so
Damn, bro.
so
If we
Isaiah
talking about
Thomas,
the
you could
story, we gotta
Isaiah
take
Thomas could
Bron
be
out, bro.
16.
His
Isaiah
old
Thomas
created
could be
ass career.
16.
He didn't put
But
James Worthy up there either.
this logic don't make sense because these niggas played together. When who was leading? Magic and Kareem. Who was leading?
Oh, Kareem, hold on. Okay, let's do this. With MJ, we already know what happened. With Kareem, that first title, he led that first title. After that was
Yeah, and
Magic.
then he missed the playoffs for multiple years.
But I'm saying he already showed you he can do it.
And then he missed the playoffs for multiple years. KD never done that.
No, I'm saying I'm just going by what my criteria is. I'm saying off of all these dudes, they all show they can lead with a championship as the guy. KD ain't proved that
At all.
KD
And
has.
if you take them 2 championships from KD, who is he?
I get that,
That's what
but the
I
I can't
thing
say
said
that.
is,
I
earlier.
can't say
What
that. I
the
can't
hell
hold
say
is
that.
on,
wrong
hold
with
on,
that,
hold on, hold on.
bro?
Go ahead, Taz. Go ahead,
Wait.
Taz.
So we looking at the stories, right? Even with KD at the Warriors, we already pointed out that the Warriors did have a 73 win season. They still
Right.
could not get the job done. They had to go get a Kevin Durant because they were sure that they were not going
We
to
didn't
be able to
have
beat
to
LeBron.
do anything. We didn't have to
Like,
go. That was the
I mean,
storyline, bro. Have to
I
get them.
get that. I get that. But the thing is, once they did get to the finals, who was the main person showing the fuck up? Like, because Steph
Kevin.
Curry was not
It was
playing that
two
well.
people.
Klay
No, he was.
Thompson was
Steph
not
Curry
playing
was
that.
still playing well. Steph
He
Curry,
was
that's a
not playing
lie.
that well.
Steph Curry
That's a
was
lie.
playing
Go
well,
back and
bro.
watch it.
Not that well.
Bro, they
No,
gotta
hold on.
sacrifice, bro.
No, Steph Curry, he should have won one of them finals
We gotta
MVPs.
say
One of them for
we gotta
sure.
sacrifice,
Yeah.
but we at 16 because we got Isaiah Thomas behind Moses Malone. So who's 17? We at 16. So 17,
I give it.
you
I'm
not
gonna say
throwing
Kevin
Charles
Durant.
Barkley in there. Charles Barkley is
He's not
nobody.
better than Kevin Durant. I'm not gonna say he's better than Kevin Durant. That's
Charles
disrespectful.
Barkley?
Charles Barkley is not. He's not in
I
that.
can't say he's better than Kevin Durant. That's kind of crazy to me. It's
If
close
we're
though.
talking
It's
about a
close
story, he cannot be in this conversation.
because you still got.
Y'all
He said
sleep
you still
on
got to
Wait.
throw.
Charles
What you
Barkley.
say? What you
Y'all
say,
sleep.
Taz?
I said, if we talk about Charles Barkley's story, he cannot be in this conversation. He does not have a Finals MVP. He does not have a
He
Finals
don't. He don't. He
championship.
don't.
He doesn't he don't have Defensive Player of the Years. He only got like one MVP, right? If we're talking about story, it's a lot of critique that we can give to almost every last one of these players that we're talking about. That's why I go off of pure hooping because like when I watch KD play, it's not many motherfuckers that's gonna be out here. Even if you talking about a Wilt Chamberlain, Wilt
I
Chamberlain
agree.
probably
Nah, I don't
I
know.
mean, as far as
like
KD
talent,
can't guard
I
anybody,
don't
blood.
agree.
Stop
I
it,
don't
bruh.
agree with that, bro. Like
see,
KD
you
but
cannot
can't.
guard nobody in the top
Like I don't.
15,
I
in the
don't
top
agree
in the
with
top
that.
10
I'm
at
not gonna
all.
lie,
Come
bro. None
on,
of them
yeah,
can
he's
guard
not
each other,
guarding
bro.
nobody in the top
that's
10.
Nah,
So
Here.
go to top
and
15.
Kobe
that's the
was locking
thing.
KD shit up. Stop. Kobe was locking
Oh,
that
hold
shit
on.
up.
Can I ask y'all a
Stop.
question? When we're talking about KD's defense, how many players in the NBA can we legitly say that is 7 foot and can play good perimeter defense?
7 foot and can play good D.
The perimeter
That's
defense,
no, none
Not
of
a
them.
lot.
They all
Maybe
garbage.
Wemby. Maybe Wemby. Maybe.
Nope.
maybe, and
Wimby
he
not even
still
a good
get cooked.
defender. He get cooked too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
Exactly.
not. I don't know
So,
what
like,
elites he's talking about. Kevin Durant always played defense, so I'm not gonna sit here and say
Kevin
that.
Durant
okay,
has not
thank you, Kirk.
made no all defensive teams. What we talking about,
He
bruh?
no. So
Because
Elise,
he's
like he hasn't been like elite defensively, but he's played. It's not like he goes out there and says, "I'm
Man,
gonna get
y'all
cooked."
moving the goalposts for KD.
Y'all is crazy.
Y'all
Y'all see
crazy,
when he
how.
bro.
play
Y'all
on
moving,
defense, bro, how
bro. Y'all
lazy
moving
he
the
be,
goalposts
and he
for
be getting
KD, man.
torched.
Man,
I'm.
stop it. We just
I'm.
named 16 players. We ain't even named Dirk. We
KD
ain't
in the
even say
top
Dirk.
25,
Hey
nigga.
Dirk.
Period.
Hey, stop it, Lamar. You know Dirk is
No.
not better than Kevin Durant. Come on,
What?
bro.
What
That's
are
just
you? What?
Nigga,
Are you
Dirk was
crazy?
killing KD.
Are
Dirk
you
What
is
are you
better than
crazy,
Kevin
talking
Durant
about?
now.
bro? Are you
Oh my god.
crazy?
Hey
What?
Ted. Yo.
Are you
Hey, I
crazy?
don't know what's going on,
Hold on.
Kirk, bro.
What?
I don't know what's
Bro,
going
so
on,
One
bro.
of
Dirk's
the
better than Kevin
hardest
Durant. Wait.
I don't
championships.
know what's going on, bro.
What are you?
Dirk
Are you
Nowitzki
crazy?
won one of the
Hey, hey,
hardest
hey,
chips
Taz.
ever. What
Hey,
are we
Taz.
Y'all
talking
going off
Hey,
one
Taz.
year.
Hey, are y'all crazy? Hey, Dirk, he led his team as the leader against
Name his
LeBron
second
James,
best player on
D
that
Wade,
Mavericks
and
team
Chris
that year.
Bosh. What are y'all talking
And they
about, bro?
beat Oklahoma City. They beat
Bruh,
Man,
Kevin Durant
he beat.
that year.
Oh, like what are
Knocked
you
him out of
talking
the
He
about?
had
bro,
a
playoffs.
great
And he
run.
beat
bro,
KD. He beat
bro,
KD on the way
You know,
there.
hey
What are
y'all,
y'all
Dirk
y'all,
talking
let me
about?
be,
second
how
let me
best
be,
player.
okay,
Hold
so
on.
let
Name
me be,
his second best
how
player on
many
that championship team.
let
That's
me
all I
be,
want to know. Tell me
I
that
think it
right
was
now,
Jason
please.
Kidd. It was bad. It was
Jason
bad.
Terry?
How old was Jason? Jason Terry, Jason Kidd. They're 95 years old. What are we talking about?
Come on, bro.
Can
What
I,
are you talking
Like,
so
about?
hold on. So
bro,
let me make my point. Let me
it's
make my point. So this is the reason why I say Dirk, that Kevin Durant's better than Dirk. Because I think honestly that championship, that was a crazy run. I give y'all that. That was a crazy historic run. Dirk is in the same conversation as Kawhi.
No, he's
To be
not.
honest with you, no, I'm gonna be honest. This
No,
is my
he's
opinion.
not.
The reason
No.
why, because like I'm just being honest, because like I wouldn't. How would you rank? Okay, so that one year, I mean, he did go to the finals against the Heat. I'm not gonna say he's better than Kevin Durant because Kevin Durant could do everything Dirk could do other than lead a team, and Kevin Durant got
You
the
talking about what you just say?
yo, no,
What
wait,
did you just
wait, I'm
say?
confused.
Kirk, what you just say? You say he could do everything but do what?
lead a team.
Oh,
How many
exactly.
stories do we have of
So
Dirk
everything you
Nowitzki
just
being the
said,
leader on the
like, come
Dallas
on, bro,
Mavericks
stop
that
that.
year?
Come on, bro. You said you
You
said
said how
he
many
can do
what?
everything but lead a team. Like, bro, come on. That is your part. If you're the number one guy, we got 15 guys up here right now that did their job to lead a team. to win. Like, come
Hmm.
on, bro.
Nah, I definitely
Like,
did
we
just
not
say
about
that
to
though.
move the goalpost for no fucking
I still
KD,
don't think
bro.
Dirk better than. I
We
mean, but
just
that's
said
one.
Charles
But
Barkley.
that's
He
one
ain't
year
letting
though,
nobody
bro.
know it.
No,
I
no,
can't
you
say
Let
he's
me
right.
ask
better
You
than
y'all
right.
Kevin
I
something.
was
Durant.
just
What
putting
team you
Charles
think
Barkley
KD
name
should go
out there
to
because a lot of
next?
people
What
be
team
hating.
y'all
So
think
They
he
be
hold
hating
up.
on
So
Charles
if y'all
Barkley.
think Dirk,
And
actually,
he
that's a
not
good
Charles Barkley
conversation.
ain't better than Kevin Durant, but
No,
I
I
was
just
just
Y'all,
want to
throwing
know
it
what
out
team
there.
y'all think KD should go to because y'all talking about how great he is, and
we're
Phoenix
not
talking
talking.
about we
Wait,
need to get rid of
easy.
your
I'm
ass,
not
nigga.
talking about Kevin
What
Durant
we
right
talking
now,
about?
bro. I'm talking about Kevin Durant from OKC, from Golden State to Brooklyn 2021. That's what I'm talking about. He's better than Dirk, bro. That's not even a question. I don't know why y'all talking like that. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
crazy.
BJ need to pull up Dirk and Kevin Durant's numbers and put them right next to each other. That's
That's
We
disrespectful
can
to
do
me
that. We
now.
can do
that's
that.
crazy.
We
Yeah,
can do
put
that.
Dirk and Kevin Durant. Don't Dirk is with Kawhi. He's not with
But
Dirk is not with
I
Kevin
know, but
Durant, bro.
it's
That's
easy
not
to
true.
point to numbers because that's what the NBA
No,
is
fuck the
all
numbers, bro.
about.
The eye test shows you Kevin Durant's better than Dirk. What are you
The
talking
eye
about?
test showed you that. Who's a better leader?
I don't give a fuck about the leader, bro. He better
You
than
have
Dirk,
to
bro.
have
He better
leadership,
than
bro, in order
Dirk.
to win.
Even though Dirk beat him, he beat a baby Kevin Durant. He's not beating Kevin Durant when he's on Golden State or when he's on Brooklyn.
Not with
Dirk's
Golden
not
State.
beating him.
You just said they were unbeatable, right? So no, I don't
Uh,
think anybody's
y'all
beating
know
Golden
Dirk
State.
is not. Y'all, this is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie.
Have a good
That's
I'm
one.
just
disrespectful. We said
Hey,
Dirk.
Kirk. Hey,
That's
Kirk. I ain't gonna
crazy,
lie. You just like you OC right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You
What has
nigga.
Dirk
you
What?
just
led?
like you a
wow.
little OC
How
for
is that
Kevin Durant right
OC?
now.
What has Dirk?
You moving
Hold
the
on, hold
you
on.
moving the
What?
goalposts, bro. You
Are we?
moving the
Hold on, hold on. So
goalposts,
if
bro.
Kevin
Are we
Durant doesn't
really
get
calling Dirk
injured,
the leader of that team?
Nah,
When
you
Jason
moving the
when
goalposts.
if
Jason
Kevin
You
Kidd
Durant
said
talked to
doesn't get
you
Charles
injured,
said,
Barkley,
bro,
oh, I'm gonna look at
when they
OKC and Golden
when
Yeah,
they
State.
he
And
win.
you
keep
We
don't
win
look at
another
you're not
championship if
looking at
KD don't
Brooklyn
get
if
and
injured.
Kevin
Phoenix.
Durant don't get injured,
Come
he's a
on,
three.
bro.
He three peats. Y'all tripping,
He three peats,
bro.
yeah.
4-time scoring title. He's Dirk's not better than Kevin Durant, bro. That's not even a question to me.
Okay, bro. I get it. KD has an unbelievable game. I get that.
It's no fuck that. He's just better than him.
But
No,
just
he's
I
not,
just want
bro.
to know why
No,
he be
he's not.
acting like a
No,
little
he's not.
girl though. That's what I
You
want to know.
said
Dirk might be a better
he's
winner than him, but is he a better player?
Dirk's not a
he's
better
only
winner
No,
than
saying that
him.
because
Dirk's not a better winner
KD
than
is 7
KD.
foot. He can cross you up
That's a
that's not
and
the
lie.
get
reason why I'm
you.
saying he's better than Dirk, bro. He's just a
Bruh,
Dirk's
better
not a
Dirk,
player than
better
Dirk.
winner than KD,
bruh, he's
bro.
not
Did
better than Dirk. Like,
did
what
he
are you
beat
talking
Dirk in the
about?
playoffs? Hold on, fuck. Didn't he beat Dirk in the
Yep.
playoffs in 2012?
As a baby. Yep.
Fuck out of
Yep.
Who's a
here. What are
better?
y'all talking about?
Hey, who's better, Jimmy Buckets or KD?
Come on, bro. Y'all being
Mm.
disrespectful, bro.
Mm. Hey, that's a good question though. Like, 'cause if we
Hey, hold
really
on,
looking at that,
Jimmy Buckets led. Hold
Hey,
on,
Kirk, I
Jimmy
ain't gonna lie,
Buckets led those
you
garbage
got like
ass Heat
disrespecting
teams
Dirk
to the
though. Like, you
finals
realize disrespecting Dirk.
twice.
That's y'all like crazy. You disrespecting Dirk though.
Hold on, Jimmy Butler wasn't part of no big super team.
Wait, my bad,
He
y'all.
didn't
Okay.
have no other great
You
players
really
surrounding him,
disrespecting
I
Dirk.
and
think y'all
he
Like,
led
disrespecting
all
Kevin
them weak
Durant.
ass niggas to the
No,
finals,
it's not no
nigga.
disrespecting Kevin Durant. You're disrespecting Dirk, bruh.
Man, let me
You
go
really
watch
don't
the
know
Warrior
how
game.
great he
Y'all,
was,
y'all
bro.
got me fucking up, man. BJ, salute. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man, to the pull up.
Salute, E.
You might be
You'll
right,
see
Lamar.
what
Let me
these
see these.
Warriors
You might
talking
be
about.
right. I don't know. I
No,
might be
nigga,
tripping.
hold on, before I go, nigga, is KD better than Jonathan Kuminga, nigga, right now?
Yes. What type of
this
question
nigga
is that?
trolling, bro. This nigga trolling, bro.
Yo,
This
bro,
nigga
stop it, bro.
is
Stop it.
trolling, bro.
You should have said it's KD better
I
than
can't
Shea.
stand
You
this
should have
nigga,
said
bro.
just Shea or something like that.
Stop
Why
it,
would
nigga.
you
He
say
ain't
him?
better than Jonathan Kuminga, nigga. You better go watch the film, nigga.
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna
Hey, I
lie, bro.
love y'all, man. I
Dirk
appreciate
is
y'all.
great,
Holla
bro,
at
but I
y'all.
ain't gonna lie. I don't think he better than
Hey,
KD, bro.
what y'all mean by Dirk led?
He led his team
Because
to
he
win a
won a ring.
championship.
He wasn't a
Yeah,
leader on that
nigga.
team. He wasn't a
He was
leader
the
on that
leader.
Yes,
team.
He
he
told
No,
was.
he
J
was
Kidd,
not.
JJ
You
Barea,
Yes,
could
he
he
you
told them
was.
barely
niggas they
you barely could understand the motherfucker. He wasn't leading nobody.
nigga
What are
Dirk
you
Um,
told
talking
them
about?
niggas,
J
hey,
You
make
Kidd
talking
sure
about
was
he
the
you
could
get
leader.
this
barely
little
understand?
ass.
J
Bruh,
Kidd
what you
J
talking? You
Kidd
think?
was clear.
Bruh, what you
J
talking? Dirk,
Kidd
he
was
spoke
clearly
English, bruh. Y'all
J
Nigga,
think
Dirk
C
Dirk don't
speak
Kidd.
like
speak
5
English?
languages. Nigga, what you
Okay.
talking about?
What are you
All
Yeah,
right.
talking
Dirk can
about?
speak
You
English,
sound
man. That
retarded.
shit
That's
crazy
what I'm
for that.
saying.
It was a
Y'all
troll, bro.
disrespecting Dirk.
And
Dirk,
he had a
y'all
black chick
crazy.
too. He was fucking a black
Jason
chick, nigga.
Kidd was
So
clearly
we
the
give him props for
Jason
that.
Kidd was clearly the lead on that team. First off,
Nigga,
Jason
JT,
nigga,
Terry,
hold
this
on,
man
nigga.
is
Jason
saying,
Kidd.
You mean
Nigga
Jason Kidd,
K
bro?
fuck with
I
Brittany
said
you mean
Griner,
Jason
Kidd.
nigga.
I
He
Kidd?
don't
said
get no
Jason
brownie
Kidd.
points for that, nigga. He in the top 30 just because you want to fuck with Brittany Griner, nigga.
I
Freaked up
said Jason
I'm not.
Kidd.
I'm not gonna
First
lie though,
off,
but Lamont. I would say Dirk's better than Kevin Durant, but you said everything matters. Scoring titles, winning.
It
Like Kevin
does,
Durant's
that
done.
does matter, but the leadership part, Kevin Durant doesn't have
what
that. You got,
leadership?
bro. You gotta look at. You have to look at
He's
Look
right
at let's
about
look at
that.
their
He's
whole
right
career,
about
not
that.
1 year. Look at their
Like
whole
what the
career, not
fuck,
1
bro?
year.
Why you
What was
do
the
you not
leadership at
realize
when
that
Dirk
Kevin
was
Durant had
what
to
what
go to Steph Curry to win a ring? Are
what
you
was the
not looking at
leadership
that,
at when Dirk was the first seed losing to the 8th seed?
Yeah, he lost to
Leadership.
us,
What was
nigga.
the
What you
leadership
mean?
at?
bruh?
Yeah.
Bruh, we all know people niggas gonna lose. KD is lost too. KD is
He ain't
come
did
on,
that. He ain't did that.
bruh. Come on, man. Stop
Hey,
that shit,
Lamont,
bro.
you're making a good argument, bro. But if we add
Come on.
everything into it, okay, leadership, Dirk got that. Championships,
No, he
Kevin
don't
Durant.
got that.
Hold up. So let's just do category. Let's just say Dirk got the leadership part, right? Kevin Durant got the championships. Who got
He
the
got the
scoring?
he
Kevin
hold on.
Durant.
Hold on. He got the championships because of who?
Oh, but
They
we
defense.
can't.
Bruh,
But
Because
he
of
did
wait,
not
wait,
he
him.
hold up,
ain't
wait,
he
wait,
did
wait, wait,
not get
wait.
no
Because of their
championships
But
because of
defense.
himself.
but we can't
Bro,
do what ifs,
what we
Lamont.
talking
You said
about?
we can't
He
do
got
what
championships
ifs.
because of Steph Curry, bro. We not about to do that,
Didn't
bro.
he just say we can't do
It's
what ifs? He just said we can't do what ifs, right? He
Bro,
got
we
championships.
not, bro. We
He
not,
just said that.
we not.
I'm just
You
being
right,
yeah,
honest.
yeah,
you
that
right.
He
He
you
not
can't
doing
lie.
what ifs.
That
You
has been
right,
your calling
you
card,
right,
Monty.
you right. He not doing what ifs.
I'm
You
not
right
trying to
about
do.
that.
Okay,
But I'm
so
just saying, bro. We not about to do. Oh, cause Kevin Durant he got 2 rings, bro. Come on, bro. He played with a 72-9 team. Are you fucking serious, bro? You really? That's acceptable for you, bro? From DC, bro. I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about. Come
I
on, Kirk. You
respect.
know.
If you
You
ask me,
know.
bro,
You
I
know
Bro,
where you
respect.
from,
I
Kirk.
respect.
Stop that shit, bro.
I respect Dirk's
Come
championships more than
on, bro.
Kevin
What
Durant.
you talking about?
But if you
You
line these
you
players
of
you
up,
bro,
course.
bro,
and you live in the DMV. You talking about? Come on, bro. You know that shit is not acceptable, bro. Come on, fool.
I respect Dirk's championship, Lamont. But I'm just comparing player to player. We're comparing their whole careers. Kevin Durant has a better career than Dirk Nowitzki. How is he not a better
All
player?
right, bro. All right, bro.
Let me go to JM real quick. What's good, JM?
Hey, what's up? Pull up, family, panel, chat, all of that. Just glad y'all still on. Long day. I'm hiding in the garage with my dog from my girl and her kid and the kids. Either way, what was y'all talking about that I could just jump in and put my little 2 cents in? Cause y'all fully discussed our problem. Oh, I can see it on the screen. Michael Jordan, Kareem, Kobe, Magic, Bron, Duncan, Bird, Shaq, Hakeem, Steph, Dr. J, Moses Malone, Jerry West, Oscar Robinson. If that's the topic, Ron don't
Nah,
belong.
no,
Well, you
JM,
said you wanted to talk
J,
about the
JM.
Clippers.
It was the question. It was
No, I'm just trying to take
around
it
the
back.
world.
I was
They was
gone. I'm trying to
asking,
just
they was
fit in what
asking,
y'all talking about.
where was KD ranked all time?
Oh,
We
yeah, but
named 15 players before KD is even mentioned. He's not even
well,
mentioned. Where
before
do
I
you have
do that,
KD rank all time? Like
well,
that's the question.
before I do that, I wasn't able to
How Jerry West
comment.
over KD?
I
What
wasn't
logic?
able to. I wasn't able to comment on the Clippers thing because I was having technical difficulties. But y'all pretty much rehashed all of that. Harden should get benched, not benched, but yeah, benched for at least 25 minutes a game. Sit him down. You know,
Yeah.
it's turmoil with our team since y'all wasn't on here when I was on here earlier. So I guess the full house here now. Harden and Ty is still the problem. We still got time to fix this out. There's no team in the West that's guaranteed to win anything. OKC lost. The Nuggets lost. People could lose at any given moment. So we got as good as chance as anybody else in the Western Conference, honestly. So for people jumping ship, do it now. Because when we get up there, Western Conference Finals, I don't, y'all come back, but I'll be like, hey, welcome back. But yo, when you a fan of a team, you go through ups and downs, but you still believe. Like, hey, this ain't God or nothing. Ain't no religion. We talking about sports. I got faith in my team as a sports team, so we could still do it. If people think we can't do it with all the pieces we got, the only thing we got to fix is a coach and a Harden. I don't understand why you jumping ship. We'll go right ahead. Now, to fast forward that to this, Bron is not even in this picture. KD is not a great player at all. He's the best role player in history. A leader? No. He just jump on somebody's team and he could win, but he could do that. He's a natural born. He fits within a team. He's a team player. He's ironic. I mean, he's incredible for that. But as far as no, I wouldn't. If KD can't be in this list, Bron can't either. Cause
What you
Bron did the
talk?
same
Wait,
thing.
JM, stop what you doing, bro.
I'm
LeBron
about to
James
say now
ain't
you
on this list.
smoking. Like
Like you
what the
smoking
hell?
crack if you talking
He
about Bron.
said what?
Like
Role
the fuck?
player. LeBron is a role player.
No, he's
LeBron
not,
Oh
bro.
my god!
No, he's
Hey,
not.
LeBron has
No,
never
he's
led
not.
no team.
No, he's
Name
not.
one team LeBron led. Name
No,
one.
he's
Out of
not.
his
What are you
four
talking
what?
rings,
about? He the
he wouldn't
Cleveland
have.
Cavaliers, 2015.
No, that was Kyrie.
2015.
First of all, that
Cleveland
was Kyrie.
Cavaliers. What are
That
you
was
talking about?
Kyrie.
Hey
That was
JM, I knew you
Kyrie.
was. Hey JM, hey JM, I knew you was like. I
That
thought
was
you was like.
Kyrie.
Now I
That
know
That
this
bruh,
was
is real.
bruh.
Kyrie.
What
Hey,
the
I'm
fuck?
gone.
That was
I'm good
Kyrie.
off this, bruh.
LeBron, hey,
This
LeBron
nigga
was with the
JM is
Cavs for how
retarded.
many years? How many years did LeBron play with the Cavs? 6 years? Didn't win
He
nothing?
played more than 6 years. He was with the
No, no,
Hey,
no.
Cavs.
hey,
Okay,
hey,
watch this, watch this, watch
he
this,
played.
JM, stop
Hey,
watch
trolling.
this.
Please stop trolling. Are you
Yo,
trolling
hey,
right
He
now?
watch
did
this. Hey,
he
watch.
led he didn't lead Miami to the
Yo,
bruh. He
Lakers.
been in the finals 9 years
LeBron
in a
was
row.
with.
He didn't
Yo,
lead his
let's keep
team.
it
Like, what are you
simple.
talking about,
Yes,
bruh?
let's keep it simple. How many
Lamont,
years
he's
was
trolling Lamont.
LeBron?
He's trolling
How
Lamont.
many? How many years was LeBron with Cleveland?
More than
Couldn't
Like
win
probably
10.
more
nothing.
than probably half of his career, bro.
No, he was with him for about 6 or 7 years,
No,
eight
he
right?
was
years.
no. He
The
went
same
back.
amount of
He
the same
played for
amount that took Jordan.
He played
8 years.
for
Okay,
like 8 years,
so
and then he
so
went back.
LeBron didn't win nothing for what 7 years with the Cavs. Had to go
Yeah,
join up with D Wade. D
yeah.
Wade won that,
Okay,
and
that's
then
okay.
D Wade
okay,
did not win
now
that,
what? No,
bro.
hold up, watch this, watch this.
Then he lost the
LeBron,
dirt. He lost the dirt.
LeBron wasn't even thinking about going back to the Cavs. He tried to test Pat Riley, kicked his ass off the team. Then he went back to the Cavs, and
And led them to a championship.
guess who was already a star on the Cavs before LeBron got back?
He was
Kyrie
that
was.
Kyrie, bro. He was
It
that
was
Kyrie,
Kyrie.
bro.
Who was it
Bruh,
then?
JM, how many? Okay,
Yo,
hey JM, how many games was Kyrie Irving before LeBron got there?
Yo, Cavs was looking nice with Kyrie
No,
while
I
LeBron was
don't
gone.
care how nice they look. How many games was they winning? I don't give a
They
fuck how
was
nice they
winning.
look. How
They
Kyrie
were,
sweet
hey,
Kyrie
with
look. How
Kyrie,
many games was Kyrie winning before LeBron James got there? How
oh,
many?
probably like a whole season.
No, he was not. He was winning 20 games. He was winning
Oh,
30
come
games.
on, man. Come on, man.
That
If
no,
what you mean?
he,
I'm
Come
telling
on,
you
that's
facts.
real. That's true.
That's truth. I'm
That's
telling you
true,
it's a
Jay.
fact. I'm not telling you. I'm not making up shit. I'm telling you it's a
okay,
fact.
okay. Hey, well, y'all want to,
When
okay.
LeBron, no,
If
look.
Kyrie, okay.
Hey, Kurt, when LeBron got there, the next year, Kyrie Irving is in the finals. What are you
Literally
talking? Come
3 years in
on,
a
Kyrie
row.
was
3 years in a
already
row.
pushing man. Kyrie, okay. So let me get this right. So if
Jam, we
Kyrie
love
wasn't
you,
on the
bro.
Cavs,
Come on, Jam.
if
Come on, Jam.
Kyrie was not on the Cavs when LeBron decided to go back after they burned his jerseys from leaving in the
he
first
wasn't.
place.
He wanted. He probably wouldn't have went back
If,
until
well,
they
hold
won
on.
all
If
them championships.
Kyrie was not on the Cavs,
Okay.
would LeBron won? Would
Bro,
LeBron won by himself?
JM,
Probably
we
not.
not
Probably
we
not.
not doing
Probably
hypotheticals.
not. There you go. He wouldn't have
We
won
not
by
Wait, hold
doing
on, hold
himself.
on.
hypotheticals.
But
I
that
never
doesn't.
said that.
But that doesn't mean he's not the
I
leader.
said we
My
not
bad. Go,
doing
Lamont.
hypotheticals. We don't know that. We don't know that. Kyrie Irving was there. We're not gonna say if Kyrie wasn't because he was there when
But who
LeBron
was
went
the
back.
man? Man, come on, man.
LeBron.
Nah,
Y'all
ain't no
LeBron
gonna,
was the
come on.
man.
Ain't no come on.
no, he
That's a
wasn't.
fact.
Hey,
I'm just
Jam,
LeBron
saying.
Jam,
was
Jam,
Kyrie
Jam.
Irving was
Hey,
winning 20 games
man.
before
LeBron
LeBron
was a
got there.
running man. He run
wait,
here,
Lamont.
he run there, he
Hey,
run here, he run there. LeBron a running man.
wait,
We
Jam. So let me ask you something,
LeBron
Jam.
has only
So
played for 3 teams, and he's brought a championship to every team he's played for.
Who?
What are
Hey,
you
no,
talking
you
about?
wrong. You wrong. D Wade already won a ring. He already won a ring before LeBron got there. Why you think LeBron wanted to
No,
go to the Heat? Because
JM,
he
I
couldn't beat
understand
the
the
Heat.
Heat already.
He
The Heat
couldn't beat the
did.
Heat.
Look, the Heat won a ring in 2006. In in 2000. That's when they played Dirk and them in the finals, and D Wade won with Shaq and all that. You know what I'm saying? The Heat wasn't thinking about no finals until LeBron James got there.
They
know what I'm
they
saying? D
already
Wade.
won the finals. What do you mean?
What do
They
you
won
mean?
one before LeBron got
You're
there.
not comprehending what I'm
D
saying.
Wade won
He
his first ring
he
without
he
LeBron.
did bring them their first ring in like
No, he
'06,
didn't.
'07.
I mean, D Wade did. D Wade,
Okay,
D
okay,
Wade.
we already we got that
Okay.
understood. D Wade already brought him a ring, right? We had that understood. I'm saying is every team LeBron has went to, he's brought a championship to every single franchise he's played
What?
for. Every franchise he's played for. Cleveland, he's won a championship. In Miami, he's won a championship. In
That was D
LA, he's
Wade.
won a championship.
That
He's won
was
a championship for
Kyrie.
3 different franchises. Kevin Durant has not. Like, what are we
Kevin
talking
Durant.
about?
Kevin Durant is not that type of player like LeBron is. Even if you want to give LeBron the benefit of the doubt, or even if I do, Kevin Durant is not that type of player. He's never been that type of player. Kevin Durant is a hell of a role player. He don't even want attention. He just literally wants to play basketball. So, do I expect him to ever lead a team? No, because that's not who he is. See, when you come with like real facts, like people drop with all anyway, I don't even want to say nothing about that. But LeBron don't belong on that list. Neither does KD, and KD not on that list, so that's all cool. Shaq don't even belong on that list. Shaq couldn't even freaking win with the Magic. They got swept with Houston against Houston. That wasn't even Shaq. So Steph, clearly he can't win without Clay, so he shouldn't be on there. Take Clay away, what Steph won? Nothing. Take, matter of fact, take freaking KD off of the Warriors. What has Steph won? Nothing. Steph shouldn't even be up there. On this list, I'm looking at the panel. Everybody else should, except for Bron. Duncan should be there. Duncan anchored the team for the Spurs. He don't get no fame, but he deserved to be. His stuff wasn't so flashy, but Duncan was one of the best power forwards in the league. He don't get no shine. Spurs was boring. But all these Hakeem, yeah, they should be in there. Moses Malone, Jerry West, Oscar Robinson, but Kevin Garnett, not Kevin, yeah, Kevin Garnett. I don't know if he was a leader either. He spent 10 years with the Wolves, couldn't win nothing. He had to go join Paul Pierce and he had to go join Ray Allen. So even freaking I wouldn't even put KG up there either. 10 years with the same team, couldn't win nothing. You link up in Boston with 5
Hey JM,
all-stars already.
hey
Anyway,
JM, what's
yeah.
we gotta end the show because we've been about 5.5 hours. So you were on the playback last night, and we were talking about how team looking for next year or team looking for this year. So what? So you don't see any teams being a threat as if we play the right way.
No, not one.
Okay, tell me why.
Because they all losing right now, the teams they shouldn't lose to. Leave the door wide open for us.
Okay, but
Always
who? So you don't see any team matching up with us? Not one.
not one. Not one team. Not no 7-game series, no. They might beat us on any given
Then why
Sunday.
are you so confident?
Because we
Confident
got to
in the
bet.
game plan. Yeah.
I'm confident that. Or no, go ahead. Let me finish. Let you go ahead and answer the question.
No, so you said confident. I just want to ask why you confident in on our game plan, the players and stuff.
I'm not confident in the game plan at all. I'm confident that the players we got who know how to win a ring, that they're going to pull it out to lead everybody else. See, only winners could lead, and only winners we got is Powell and Kawhi and Patty Mills. So them the ones gonna lead our team how to win, because nobody else ever won nothing. Not Harden, never won nothing. He can't be the one in the room talking about how to win a ring when he 16 years he ain't never won nothing. He's gonna fall back on Kawhi, Powell, and Patty Mills, believe it or not, put Ben Simmons in there. Then they could, channel down how to win, how to play in the playoffs. Experience. We can't listen to Harden. He had 16 years. They never figured it out. He's not the leader.
Mm. Mm.
And last thing, did you know that Harden has played with more stars than LeBron or Kawhi has? Harden,
Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
actually, if you go to Harden history since Houston to Philly to Brooklyn, Harden has literally played with more stars than LeBron and Kawhi, and Harden still couldn't win. So he the weakest link. But I'm sorry I came in so late. It's highway trouble out here. I hate it out here. But either way,
Are you good, man? I appreciate you coming in.
I went on next show.
We going live on playback tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I've been meaning to get my beds tonight. But it's a bill first time a month. Wife in my ear. I have my bags tomorrow, man. I definitely want
Nah,
to.
man, it's all good, man. It's
No,
take
but
your
I
time.
feel bad about doing it. I got to do. I'm saying as a person, not to prove nothing to you or nothing. Me as a person, like damn, I'm on this. I just want to do it for me, for you too, but definitely for me.
You got it. It's all good, Jam. You always welcome here.
All right,
All right, brother.
go Clippers.
Clip Nation. All right, y'all. So shout out to my boy JM. Shout out to the people on the panel. Shout out to Monty. Shout out to Taz, Elise. Who else am I missing? Everybody else on the panel. Mad Max. Everybody on the panel, I salute y'all coming in. Definitely worth it, man. If y'all enjoyed the show, make sure y'all like it, share, subscribe. As well as you guys have not already, make sure you guys go to my playback channel. My playback channel entails great coverage. Y'all get a chance to watch your boy call the game by game commentary. It's just an all around great time that we have there, man. So y'all continuously follow us on Playback TV. We will definitely be tuning in for the next show. If you guys have not already, get your membership badges. Very, very simple. Make sure you guys can donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast as well. And we'll be back next time. Pull up a seat, pull up a chair, put live pace out of here like swimwear.